Mm. Give me a minute, guys. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. All right, guys. Well, like I said, I was just busy, so give me a minute. Sorry, guys. I was busy. I was doing something over on the YouTube side. But yeah, I'm glad you guys came in. Just chilling, guys. I was just chilling, trying to get something done over on the other side. Oh, so who all came in? We got a few that came in while I was busy on the other side. I just don't open two screens, guys. That's all. So I finally did, though. I usually open the screen on my other one. So, all right. So we got Robin that came in. We got Catherine that came in. We got Carol. Carol came in. And we got Baby Girl that came in. We got AAK. Brett came in. Did I miss anybody else, guys? Or geez, I think that was it. Catherine, yeah. Okay, yeah. So that was it, guys. So who knows? Yeah, the old hair still. Didn't put nothing in it. Nothing in it. Just going all natural today, guys. No syrup today. I was going to between that I was grabbing a link and stuff, so that's why I know. I wasn't ignoring these guys, trust me. I wasn't ignoring. And I'm gonna put the link in the chat. So how are you feeling, Carol? Did you have a nap? Uh-oh. Anyways, Mike's in here now. Ooh. 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 Let's see, I bet the volume's up my phone too. Oh, I got it down before it came on. Oh. So did you get to lay down? Carol, did you have a little nap? I know what it's going to do. Another pop-up. Let me look here. All right. I'll put that link in the chat. So invite. Copy. Paste. There's a link, guys. So I got an itch, guys. It's not down. It was my foot. So don't even get any ideas. Just because it was below, it was my foot that was itchy. So get your mind together to see. Then got phone call. Oh, tried. No, that's too bad. Gotta learn to turn the phone off. When I'm sick, man, phone's off. I just go lay down. I don't care what's ringing. I don't hear nothing. So, oh, we got number one that came in. Hey, girl. How's it going? I'm trouble. Come on now. How am I trouble? I don't always starts everything. Come on now. Oh, girls do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not all my fault, ladies. Not all my fault. No, trust me. Let's see. Hi, number one. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, it is definitely Lainey. She definitely is trouble too. I think trouble follows her around. Let's see. Do you take people that are wearing their? No, I'll have to pass because yeah. If you're in the basement, if you're stripping in the basement, well, I guess it's just a show for me then. Because you ain't get on a panel, but you can be in the basement. Good evening, Christopher Jacobs. Go for Robin. She'll be in the basement. I'll be going like this, not looking. I'll be like down here. I'll be covering up and going, yep. I won't be looking at that. I'll be like, yep. Well, she's in the basement. Wouldn't that be funny, huh? Yeah. Well, there's been some crazy stuff that's going on. I'll tell you, people coming up naked and crazy stuff people do in the basements, man. Crazy people. Leon, welcome. Let's see, try. It's still sore. What I miss, guys. Guess I can't. Well, put some clothes on. You'll be all right, girl. Put some clothes on. Put some clothes on. Put some clothes on. Yeah, it's a little nippy outside tonight, though. Again, back to being the nippy again. They're supposed to be like, what? Tomorrow, the next day, is supposed to go back up to +1, +2. So, yeah, back up the pluses again. Crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, that's just what I need up here. I know that channel or that one's not getting monetized for sure. That one to get banned. There goes a strike. These guys are not helping any. Not helping at all. No help, guys. No help. Soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, if you're tired, you got to have a nap. Everybody's got to sleep. We all get tired. My mom said to me today, she says, because she was laying down, she says, because I went downstairs after I got off Irene's, I was already downstairs. She says to me, did you have a nap? I'm like, no, I was alive. She's like, oh. She didn't know I was upstairs. She thought I was having a nap. Imagine that, a nap in the middle of the afternoon. I haven't had a nap in the afternoon in a long time. That's the problem. I go upstairs, so she doesn't know what's going on. But then you guys don't have to hear the TVs downstairs because it gets so loud when she turns it on. And if I had been downstairs when she was napping, I would have kept her awake. So that's why I usually just go upstairs, up here to my YouTube room. No problem. Yeah, phone call. Hey, man, it's all good. Is that a dare, Carol? Oh! Yeah, like I said, if you're in the basement, I'm going to tape something on the bottom so I don't got to look at that. I'm going to tape something to the bottom right there. So I don't have to look at the nakedness, man, because I'm not doing that. Actually, I could just kick you out of the basement. It doesn't matter. They have that new thing now. We didn't used to be able to do that, but now you kick the person out of the basement even. So, yeah. That's true. I guess you can do that. So I don't have to... I nap often. Nah. When you get old, I guess the more napping we need, I guess. Because, well, my mom doesn't sleep, she doesn't sleep through the whole night. I don't sleep either through the whole night, but when she rustles downstairs, I can hear her moving around in the bed and stuff because I have a baby monitor in her room, so I can hear everything. So if something happens or she needs me, all she's got to do is say my name. And I'm a light sleeper, so I'll come right to it and be down those stairs like you split, like quick. Run in there and find out what's going on. So I'm getting a lot of pop-ups here. A lot. I see it was, and I don't know what that means. Another video to watch later. I was out there outside earlier because after I got off the live, let's see, I went to the pharmacy for my mom. I went to the post office. What else did I do today? Well, I was up at the shop this morning and digging some wood out stuff. And there's my sister calling. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. I think my sister Pocket called me. She doesn't usually call. She was just here like a few minutes ago, unless she just left. I love a cat nap. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a cat nap. If you got time, if you get the time for it, why not? If I have a cat nap, it would definitely ruin my night's sleep. Is it good? Yeah, that's true. That is true. So, my sister wanted it. Oh, my back is itchy. So, who knows what she wanted? That is true. Who knows? I never know. Definitely going on natural for now. Put the sticky stuff in it, then I gotta wash it. We got Marty is nuts about digging. Welcome, Marty. Marty. How's the weather there, Marty? We got snow overnight. We had freezing rain yesterday. Well, we had rain, then went to freezing rain. No, Peggy's is leaving now. And look at that. I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, so my sister just she's just left and she pocket called me. What a loon. My sister's a loon. But anyhow, so yeah, she's leaving. We got Crazy Ann. Hey Crazy Ann. How's it going? Trying to just caught up, guys. Just trying to read everything that's going on. Not much going on in the chat. Just to see. We had a pile of rain today. Yeah, we had the rain. No snowfall. You're lucky. No snow left. We had snow. We still got snow left, even though we had the rain and stuff. So, and then it was. I was afraid it was just going to turn to hard snow. Is what I thought. Like, but the one good thing I found though with that freezing rain we had, because it wasn't like sleet. It was more like pellets that came down. So the great thing about it is that what's underneath it, and then you got the snow, and it just scrapes right off. It's so nice. When I was cleaning it there by the house in front of the car and stuff, it just was so easy. And then my nephew, then my brother-in-law, he came and he plowed it this morning, so it wasn't too bad. That wasn't bad. Let's see how I'm doing. You girl. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's good. Crazy. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, the snow, I'm not too happy about that. So, and then we ended up with more snow this morning. After all that snow that had melted and was gone, the road was starting to clear up, and now it's like right back to it again. Nice coat on it. Because actually, technically, we had freezing rain. It was stuck to the road from all the sun. Hey, Andrew. So, yeah. I'm glad it's, like I said, I'm glad that we didn't have that stuck just on there. Because, I mean, the road gets so slippery, so nothing worse than that. Don't care for all that, But yeah, since I got what do I got in here? I got a few people in here. I don't even know how many I got in here. But anyhow, as many as people got in here right now, I figure I'll do a rundown of guys again in case you guys didn't catch. So anybody that sends me a birthday card, my birthday is March 30th. You send me a card, you guys are in for gold. So I've already got a few birthday cards, more birthday cards on the road, on the go that's coming to, I guess people keep sending. So everybody that sends me one gets tossed into I don't know yet what I'm going to toss you in. Probably a hat, maybe, and maybe a jar or something, and we'll stir them up and we'll pick one out of it. Somebody's going to get it. And then whoever does a shout out. So, for my channel, I'm trying to get to 3,000 guys. So that's my goal by my birthday. I don't know if I'm going to get there. Like I'm what now? 600 from it, I guess. Less than 600 because I'm over the 2,400. So, but anyhow, guys, if I get a shout out, anybody gives me a shout out, there's 10 of these get tossed out. There will be 10 winners. So 10 shout outs. Currently, right now, I do not even have 10 shout outs. So you definitely could easily walk away with one of these and without even. So, hello, Dan. Give Ev a share. Yes, guys, share me out, guys. Share me out so we can get some more people in here. Share it out if you can. If you can share it out, guys. So yeah, trying to get there, guys. Trying to get to 3,000 by my birthday. I got about a month and a week now. I think it's about that left. So trying to get there. I'm working at it. Like I'm already at the 24 or 20. Yeah, I'm at 2,405, I think, right now. So I need less than 600. So probably make it to 25. I can usually roughly. I find I'm estimating about. On a weekly basis, new subscribers and people that I'm, new channels I'm checking out and stuff. So I'm always looking for new channels. Yeah, you never know who's going to be, new channels out there you can check out stuff. Let's see. That is what I have been doing the last 8 to 9 months. I used to have and do a lot of live streams. Yeah. Yep. I used to do them all the time. Every day I did them for like straight. I didn't stop. I was just busy at it. All I see is the top of his head. I'm not sure if that's him or not. Wasn't sure.
It's me.
It was just the top of the head's all I saw. Wasn't anything else. The top of the head. Yeah, it is messing up.
Could have been the top of a different head.
Oh no, no, no. That one I don't want to see. Let's see. I just Tycoon coins. Let's see. Got a big giveaway on the go now. Let's see. Sorry guys, I have to come off. No problem. Let's see. Are you trying to hide the horde behind you with the blurry? He just pops out of nowhere though, and the camera picks him up.
Horde's getting smaller.
Yeah.
I've been cranking it out
That
today.
won't be good till I get back. We'll try.
It's smaller. Look.
Getting there. Wave at me, Dan. Wave at me, Dan. Oh, he's shaking his head. I said, wave! Wave! I love making people jump through hoops. It's so much fun. He's shaking his head. What the heck is that shit?
I was waving.
With your head, I said, wave! Hey, Vicky! Oh, my. That's crazy.
Crazy hand starting up. Hey, Mikey.
The roast so hard. Oh, jeez.
I told her it was burning well. Come on. Sit still. There we go.
And yes, Dan, I do know my uncle's wife.
Oh, I figured as much. I think you're the one who posted it out on Facebook.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? I've been down here way too long today, man. I'm burned out.
There you go. Burning up.
Yeah, he's going till 8, and then he's coming back on at midnight.
Oh, yeah?
That guy's a diehard.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh, well, you should see what's going on in Ottawa right now. They're using all means necessary. They even brought in one of those great big ALDs or something like that. It shoots out a subsonic. It just knocks your brains into mush and your eardrums. Like you can literally bleed from your ears. It just subdues you. So it's a war weapon, eh?
Yeah.
Well, if anybody's watched The Incredible Hulk, they used it on him. It was like a big loudspeaker, and it just sends out. Hey,
Crazy.
You ever take one of them apart?
Remote start? No, I have not.
Oh, wire in there.
It's brand new in the package.
Yeah.
What vehicle? Does it say?
No.
If it's a 94 Chevy, I want it.
Hey, simple man.
They got different ones for different vehicles?
Yeah. Yeah, they won't all work on the same vehicle.
I didn't know.
Mine came with my truck, so I don't have to worry.
Well, yeah, if it's factory, that's different, but aftermarket, because our Journey didn't come with it. We had it installed, and then you had to get a different fob because it had to be able to program the automatic start, right?
Yeah.
And then the wife's new car, her Toyota, we had one put in. That was actually aftermarket. Hey, scrapping together. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Bill.
Marty's nuts about digging. How you doing? Rampage reseller. Wow,
Yep.
you got everybody coming in.
Yeah, everybody's coming in now.
Oh, good. I shared you out on Facebook and Twitter, so
Oh, you got your Facebook back?
yeah. I've been warned though. A warning came up today. I'm not going to learn. Well, I've been following the convoy stuff, and I've been reposting a lot of crap.
Don't say.
Doesn't say. Yeah. What brand was it? Didn't say that either.
Directed electronics.
Yeah,
But you know I'm blind. I can't read shit.
yeah, I know.
And it's just so damn
I'm
little,
looking at you trying to read it because you can't read anyway, so
and I can't see it. But
you need a magnifier. You want to borrow mine? It's right up here. It's a big one. It's got a nice light with it.
Baby girl, wish I could drop my YouTube channel. Let me just
Yeah, don't say what it is.
subs.
It says it needs to go in the scrap pile.
There you go. Might have a nice circuit board in it.
Trying to get.
Was the fob with it?
Tell him to come in, babe. Yeah.
Should have been a remote starter with it. You know, the little remote button.
Got a roll of electrical tape.
Oh, cool. That's a bonus.
Right.
Hmm.
Got a little utility knife.
Oh, so when you get a boo-boo, you get a Band-Aid. Oh, nice cold. How much snow you get, Evie?
Well, it's not to make a ziff, so we're good. I don't know. Enough they plowed it. I don't know. The brother-in-law came and plowed it, so.
I barely had to use. I used the snow blower around the vehicles because it drifted. Otherwise, the driveway was empty. The backyard's pretty much empty. Like it just blew. It didn't really.
No,
Here.
no, we got snow, but like I said, enough for him to plow it. So.
I think in town actually got more than we did out here. Well, we're more open. And everything just blew around. So.
Yeah, that's what was happening. What was it? Friday. I think it was Friday that happened.
Today is
Or
Friday.
not Friday. I mean Thursday. So it was Thursday. What day was it? Thursday. I guess it was Thursday because Friday was today. I don't know, Wednesday maybe. I don't know. My days are all mixed up, guys, because I don't know. I don't even keep track of the days anymore. They're not that important, I guess. Because it doesn't matter when I get up anyhow. It's going to be the same shit when I get up the next day. It's like, oh, yeah, I got to work again. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's anything special.
Groundhog Day every day of the week.
Pretty much. Nothing special about the day. I don't have any appointments or anything. So other than my mom has her cleaner coming on Monday on Family Day at 1 o'clock for her. So supposed to do whatever she wants for my mom. It's to do with her program she has, her smile program or whatever. I don't know. So whatever. I just got to be here because of my dogs and stuff. So I got to be here at 1 o'clock.
Right.
Bad day at work. What did you break? What did you break, Bill? If it was a bad day at work. Usually when it's a bad day, you break something.
Probably drove through the building.
Oh.
Yeah, nice. I just figured to get stuck in a big hole or something. Don't take much to get a forklift stuck unless it's an outdoor forklift.
That's true.
Because they're designed only for flat surfaces. As soon as you get a little
Agree.
pothole, they're stuck.
Yep, that's true. Then you got to come along and give them a little push with the other one. Hello,
Yep.
Vanessa. Welcome.
Hey, Vanessa. Carol's tired and sore.
Yeah, she had surgery, oral surgery on her. She doesn't know which teeth they pulled up top or the bottom, how many he took
Oh,
out.
right. She had a bad tooth. That's right.
Yeah, so rain. This is to freeze and rain to sleep. Only Monday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we got too. Catherine says.
We didn't get
"Hello."
the freezing rain. We had the rain and it just snowed.
Yeah, no, we ended up with the freezing rain because it, like I said, it was. I went out to check the fire, and it was coming down there. It was like ting 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 ting. I'm like, oh, and then it turned from there later on when I went back out again because I don't know.
Mhm.
Back outside, it was snowing. So.
Yep.
But it is what it is, I guess. Weather's still going to be, winter's going to be here for another while yet.
Yeah,
I've
a
seen
couple days we get another warm up again.
Yeah, it's supposed to be warmer Sunday for us, back up to the +1 and then +2, I think, on Tuesday or something. I don't know. No, with snow. With
Sunday
snow.
will be 6 here.
Yeah, we're not getting it that high.
42. Then Monday's 38 Fahrenheit, and then Tuesday's 43 Fahrenheit, and Wednesday's 24 Fahrenheit. Tomorrow's only supposed to be high at 20 Fahrenheit. So.
Yeah. I just kind of wish it would just decide what it wants to do instead of up and down, up and down. You know?
Are you nice and warm there, Rampage? Is that why you're saying we don't want to know? Hey, next month it's spring, so time jumps ahead. Spring comes in.
Hey, Nick.
What?
Welcome, Nick.
Hey, Nick. Something else going on. Is it this Monday? That's a holiday?
Monday's a holiday. It's Family Day.
Family Day.
Family Day.
President's Day here.
It was a made-up holiday just so that you could have a holiday in February. That's all that is.
Yep.
Our day. Family Day. That's the day, apparently, you don't need a fishing license to go fishing with your kids.
Oh, really?
Yep, you don't have to have a fishing license.
Just that day or the whole weekend?
No, just that day.
Who wants to go fishing with their kids anyway?
Yeah,
You got
throw,
little kids. The little
throw
kids.
them in, use them as bait.
Throw
There you
little
go.
throw little bastards in the water.
Ever since they started charging you for a fishing license, I told them to go jump in the lake because you guys are paying for that shit.
I don't know. I don't go fishing, so like I said, my sister does all the fishing, and the niece and stuff. They like, and my nephew, he likes to fish.
Yeah,
But
oh, this boy's the only one that fishes yet.
I
You
used
gotta
to
buy
go,
a license, so.
yep.
I used to go fishing, but I broke up with the bitch.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh well.
You go fishing for snapper?
Hey. Big old tuna, was it?
Carp.
Oh,
Maybe clam.
It sure wasn't a sucker.
no.
I'm no sucker for you.
Look, Dan, I found some more in a bucket today.
Ooh, you're finding all kinds of goodies.
I've been digging in that pile back there.
Let's
And I
see.
look at I got that pile
Trailer.
Wow.
working.
And no stream. What the hell's the matter with you?
I had re-inspections and shit today. I had a lot of shit going on. So, all like good. 1:30, 2 o'clock.
Get the rest of your snow cleaned up because I seen your little video.
Oh yeah, it only took me a couple minutes.
Your neighbor's snowblower needs to be fixed because it leaves a line down the middle. His two augers are too far apart.
I think it's brand new.
Is it? Well, if he had a whole line of snow right down the middle. Like that's not.
Oh, that's because he was doing it on an angle. He was in a hurry because he was trying to get to work. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm not out there pressing.
Something to read about.
It's all melted out there now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sun was nice today, man. I got a lot of melted stuff here.
Yeah.
Hey, Raffle.
Oh.
But I had a crap load of stuff down here I had to get rid of, so I got all that in.
Yeah, hello. Well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us for a little bit. Cool. Very, very cool.
Yeah, it's what 1 or 2
Late.
o'clock for here.
Late. Definitely late. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's a Saturday morning already for him. Lay down. You've already been outside, did both jobs. You don't need to go back out.
Tell me one more time and I'll go.
Mm.
Oh, you got to go poo poo.
Oh, I'm out of bed. Tired, man.
You got a litter box over there, don't you?
I wouldn't want to have to clean that litter box after he shit on it. God damn.
I'll cover it up.
It looked like he buried a cat in it. Let's see.
Earl showed me how to do it.
Showed you how to bury it properly. He show you how to kick your feet when you get off of it.
He showed me how to kick all the glitter out of it.
There you go.
Oh, well, that's not what they always do, though. They always make a mess. Cats every time. That's another reason why
He does this shit on purpose, though. He'll sit there and look dead at me when he's doing it. Like, hey,
he's probably thinking, ha ha, you can clean up my mess.
He's
Just
got
1:30, he
attitude.
said. 1:30 in the morning.
He's 5 hours ahead of us.
Yeah. Dang. That's all. That's
Yeah,
enough.
well, you have to work tomorrow. You can stay up late. We'll let you.
No, I gotta go to the base tomorrow. I gotta pick up scrap tomorrow myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go to the base. Pick some scrap up over there. The base is confusing when you go over to it. Usually when I get lost over there, I just hail down the MPs over there. I'm like, I'm lost. I'm looking for this street. And they're like, oh man, just follow me. Oh. I've done it before.
Billy wants to know if he can come up.
I dropped
No.
the link.
No? Don't want Taterhead up here?
fuck Taterhead.
No Taterhead not allowed to come up, I guess. No Taterhead for Taterhead coming up. Uh-oh. He's in trouble. What'd he do? Oh, Mikey's not,
He's alive.
what's that?
He's alive.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Ow.
Check it on tonight. Oh, well, then. Do it just to, Taterheads are good. Taters are good.
Yeah, I like him as French
Did
fries.
you think Carol is ready for tap, tap, tap? No, I think she better take a break yet, because, you know.
Actually, that might soothe it.
No, not today. See? Told you. She probably should just hold off and wait a little bit yet. Hmm.
There ain't nothing wrong with her.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Hey, Billy.
Oh. Yeah, we thought we were going to have an easy day today. Didn't happen. A farmer come in, drove across the scale. We thought he was just going to dump the trailer, take off. He dollied the whole trailer off. He sold the whole trailer to the junkyard.
Oh, hey, Billy.
A solid aluminum farm trailer. I guess a tree fell on it, dented the side of it. The insurance paid it off.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
He'd been filling that thing for a while because it was completely full of nothing but aluminum.
Oh, wow.
30-foot semi-trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
We could have at least took and dumped it before he took and left, but no, we had to climb up in it, throw everything out of it.
Oh, you dirty bitch.
I am not.
Mm-hmm.
Snowplow just went down the street, so I know my driveway's covered now.
Mm.
So they only do like
The spider guy. Hey, guys. Hope everyone is well.
Well, you can drive through our town like the wife and I did tonight, and all the little dinky streets. No snowplows ever been down them.
Yeah, I was out, like I said, today, and it wasn't anything on the road. It was bare. So.
I don't know. The roads in town are full. The snowplows haven't been down them. The slackers.
it's a good thing here though. They do plow the streets.
Let's see, one area of your neck of the woods there is a little underwater. Monroe.
That's Detroit. Detroit's underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun Thursday. Take a walk and stretch your arms and your back and everything to crunch the ice off the back of your coat and everything before you went into the office. You had to shake and knock the ice off of you.
Fun.
Yeah, that was the busiest day this week. Snowing, nasty.
It's usually what happens. People are dumb. They just won't stay home.
All
Rather
he's,
go
done,
to bed weather.
all he's done is bitch the whole time he's been up here. So. You calling yourself again? Dan, can you bring me a socket?
Which one? 10 millimeter?
I don't know what the hell it is. It's weird.
That's the one that's always missing.
I got 15,000 sets, but maybe it's not a socket. Maybe I don't know.
Billy fell right off.
Oh, yeah, he must have been on his phone or whatever he wanted to talk. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, that's some funky ass shit. No wonder I can't get that off.
Hey, Beverly. Welcome. Glad you
Thank
came
you.
in to hang out with us.
I ain't got it.
Hope everyone is doing
Beverly.
Chrissy Ann. Did Chrissy Ann want to come up and hang out with us?
I ain't got it, Dan.
Do you want to come up,
You
girl?
got it. I can't see what bolt it is, so
It's a it's a nut, but it's got like a
if it were a bomb, the alarms would have gone off.
Johnny Well Ventures. There's trouble is River City. Okay, well.
Whatever.
John. Welcome, John.
There's trouble, there's trouble.
Yeah, trouble's everywhere.
we like them.
Chrissy Ann.
I like
So
them.
what are they? I didn't say. Come on. Spit it out. Put your glasses on.
You wear glasses? I'm doing fine in the chat. Okay, no problem, Chrissy Ann.
Fine. Don't come up.
Yeah, that's all good. If she doesn't want to, maybe she doesn't feel good. It's all good.
She was
I decided to
streaming-
ask.
She was streaming today anyway. She was doing her
that's
gaming.
Cool.
She's probably tired from it.
Yeah, she hasn't been feeling good either. She got some issues going on. Well, I'll be damned. Can't get that up of there.
Okay, no problem, Chrissy Ann. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make Chrissy Ann I'm going to add her as a mod. I'm going to add her as a mod because she's a damn good mod, too. When she's in the chat.
You don't want to come up because I'm up here
No!
and don't love me.
Okay. Hmm.
That's okay. That's okay.
Are you working on copper or brass? What are you working on? Is that something out of that fuse pedal box? What is it, riveted together? Put your glasses on so you can see.
He can't find them.
Oh my.
They don't work.
He needs a pair of glasses to find his glasses.
I know they're at. They just don't help. They actually make things worse. So
Oh boy.
I don't wear them. Plus they're bifocals, so I trip over them because I look down, everything's blurry.
Oh.
I don't know where I'm at.
Well, you go get Cindy, Billy.
All right.
Thank you, Cindy.
Jeez.
We're dragging Billy out.
Copper.
Kappa, kappa, kappa.
Yeah, they got like a round nut, but they have like a little notch in them, so it's like a special thingy to get them off.
Okay.
A round nut?
It's a nut that's on there, but it's got like 3 notches on it, on the sides of it, where some kind of tool would hook into it to unscrew it.
No.
It's like a security deal.
Yep.
I ain't got one of them.
Nah, some of them have turned flathead screwdrivers into the security ones. They just notch the center of the flathead, and then it becomes like an H, and you can undo those screws.
Yeah.
Well, if I didn't have that big piece of metal on it, I would just throw it in the copper bucket. But
Man.
Oh, he's got his hoodies on.
He strapped his glasses. Probably.
I didn't scrap them. Well, those were like $400 when I bought those damn things a couple years ago. Oh, they're upstairs. I know where they're at.
Need more details.
Raffle wants more details. He wants to see that screwy thingy.
No.
No, he's
No.
gonna.
Love your Rafa, but no.
No.
Oh, what a tease.
Mm-hmm.
Just break off the shit I can get off, and the rest will go in the shred pile. That's how I do it. You all know.
Yep. You got time for that.
I ain't got time for nothing for this bullshit.
It's micro scrapping.
So see that silver piece right there? From
Yeah.
there to there? That's all
Mhm.
copper going in the shred bucket.
Oh, nice.
He just drops it. He'll dig it out later.
Now see, this here whole piece don't even have the metal, so that whole thing is copper.
Oh, yeah.
Comes out of these electrical boxes.
I got a whole bunch of them up there to do. I just take the hammer and smash them, and then the ones on the bottom, I just put them in the vise and break them off.
Yeah, well, I ain't smash you.
No, that's all I do. I don't care. Then sweep it out when I'm done.
You see, Raphael?
There it is.
See the little notches in there?
Well, it's a one-way nut. Designed to go on and not come off.
Yeah, but I don't have the tool to make it come off the one way it's supposed to come off.
But no, you won't. There's no tool to make it come off. They're just designed to go on, and that's it. You'd have to put a pair of vice grips on them and clamp them off.
Bullshit!
That's all they're designed for. They're designed to go on and never come off.
That's bullshit.
Next time you're in a public washroom, sitting on a pooper,
No, that'll never happen with me, Dan.
look at the screws that are holding the hinges on. They're also like that. They're one way. They're designed to go on and not come off.
No.
When
I'll
people
never-
are sitting there on the shitter, for some reason, they seem to have a lot of time on their hands. They're right all over the walls, and then they get their tools out and they start unscrewing shit. And
Wow,
Well-
that's a lot of tools they carry, especially in the crap room, the public washrooms. Hey,
well, I
Drew.
remember the Swiss pocket knife. That thing was that fat for a reason because it had every single little tool on it.
Well, I tell you, I don't really have that kind of concentration when I'm sitting on the crapper. I'm not going to be taking screws out of things. I'm too busy just sitting there just trying to get done and so I can get out of the bathroom. I don't want to sit in the public washroom if I got to go that bad.
Look at that, Dan. That's a solid piece.
Yeah, how about?
All right.
To the shred. To the insulated wire.
There you go. Unless you use a knife and cut it off.
I don't have a knife.
Yeah, okay, he's got one in his hand.
Yeah.
There you go. Maybe there's one in his hand. There you go. One. Okay, what's in your hand? Don't see anything.
It's a figment of my imagination.
Everybody gave me copper. I haven't even had time to make.
I found the knife.
You found the knife?
Here. This is the one that came with the remote starter.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's those little dang cute ones.
Little tinker toy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll hurt myself with that.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
I better stick with the big one.
Oh well, you found a brand new roll of electrical Band-Aid tape. So
I did. I'm very happy about that.
nope, because the critter beside you will eat them. Well, they know
Welcome. Good day. Yes.
waste. Don't put them back up on the shelf.
Kim! Kim!
Say what?
What?
Hi.
Hi. Uh, one side is. All right. Have yourself a good night, Leo. Oh,
Brown dog. What's brown dog doing?
brown dog.
Brown dog is
He's prospecting.
brown dog is the man.
Brown
Right?
dog.
I did it, Dan.
All right. Proud
Wow.
of you, Nick.
We're proud.
It's
You,
great.
you both can kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well, produce it.
Oh no, I don't want to kiss. Oh no, I don't want to see this shit. I don't want to see the pumpkin underwear.
They're not pumpkin.
Oh,
That's
Are they
it.
Peter Pan underwear?
They're Smurf underwear today. Blue.
Smurf.
Smurf underwear on. Oh boy.
Smurf or Smurfette?
Smurfette, of course.
Well, you knew Peter Pan was a girl too, right?
I did not.
I never understood why, but they always used a girl to portray Peter Pan.
Is that true?
Yep. What the hell was their name?
No wonder I'm so screwed up.
Brown dog. Thank you, brown dog.
Bend over, Mike. Crazy Ann wants a peek.
She already
Oh.
she gets a peek all the time.
Oh, there you go. You can send that private to her. Crazy. Hmm.
Yeah, that's some tough shit.
Jeez.
You could have heated it up with your heat gun to make it softer.
I'm glad
Cut
I
off.
do this for a living.
Jeez.
If you did, you'd have the proper tools.
If I did, I'd be broke.
That too. Those tools are expensive.
I did it, Dan.
Yay!
Look at that. Woo.
Shut up.
Was that grounding wire?
Never. Let's see. He never sends me anything. It's just.
It's just talk. Yeah, raffle, or if you can get it in there, just use the grinder. Snip it off. Grind the head off. Brown dog's micro scrapping at the moment.
Right on. Nothing wrong with that. You do it. I don't do much of it. I just try to stick to the big stuff, trying to get it down.
You better knock it off, Brown Dog. Damn.
I'll stick the screws in it, you know.
I did it, Dan.
Cool.
One more piece.
How's your gold doing? Your gold refining doing?
I don't know. It's back there behind me, hanging
Yeah.
out. I was gonna refine it today, but I couldn't find my plastic colander, so I couldn't do it.
Oh, bummer.
How am I gonna get this piece of plastic off of there? Any ideas?
Hammer.
Hammer?
Oh, look! I just broke it.
Oh, there you go. Ooh,
See that,
you're strong.
that raw strength of breaking that? Did you see that?
Oof.
Man.
Smells not everything, Mike.
You people just don't know.
Yeah. It's,
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's true, Raffle. We got to save what's under it. Yeah, but if you're scrapping, grinder's good.
Oh my God!
Damn, that's loud on the ears. It's not really.
Should have been here.
My headphones.
You should
Oh, I
have been
know.
It was even worse. I got these little things now.
Andrew, Dave, or Mavis is doing good. She's in heat.
oh, that's fun.
Dan Dan's gonna get some.
No, she's not.
I said Dan's gonna get some.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. So,
I didn't say my wife was in heat. I said the dog.
oh my god. Let's see.
I don't know. They're hard of hearing.
You better get that dog fixed.
We are.
You can do it yourself in the garage.
Yeah, I could. No, you heard the boss. Yeah, well, you can't get them fixed while they're in season. So,
I didn't know there was a season.
yep.
Now I got a lot of room down here now, Raphael. I won't bounce around too much. I was even climbing on top of that pile today.
Cool. Somebody climbed back there. I seen you wearing that board sort shirt the other night, last night.
Yep.
It was on Sty's stream last night.
Yeah, I found a Shark Scrapper shirt back there too.
Yeah. Really a whole bunch of other shit back there too.
Let me make sure this is copper before I continue on my journey.
Tea for me?
It's hard apple.
Hot apple.
That's
Good.
crap.
Too much cinnamon in.
Eat it and shut the hell up.
No, not for me. It's for her.
Oh,
You got my Pepsi. You know that's all I drink.
you wash your bacon and eggs down with Pepsi?
Nope, that's chocolate milk. Remember, I make my own.
All right, so you just lied because all you drink is top. You say all you drink is Pepsi. Now you drink chocolate milk. See?
At night.
So
and
you
during
lied.
the day.
So you lied. You lied. You lied. Liar, liar,
I walked, hey, I had French toast tonight, and I washed that down with Pepsi.
liar, liar. You
Uh,
Canadians,
Mike,
you
cheese.
Canadians can have
Yeah.
There you go.
Silver Scorpion, hello.
Hey, Silver Scorpion.
no problem, brown dog. Always here to help the people.
You got people?
Brown dog.
Damn.
You only need one.
Just one to have people.
So I have just one.
Right on.
So I postponed my Tuesday trip to Ohio.
Yeah, you were saying that.
So maybe Thursday we'll see.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What's the weather like on Thursday?
It's supposed to be like 25, but it's supposed to be, you know, like partly cloudy. As long as it's not raining or snowing, I don't care about the temperature.
Nah, it looks like you're gonna have more sun than anything else.
But you see, when you go down there, you back up to the bay door, so that big ass door's open, and all that cold wind blows in there, and I just sit there and giggle. You would not believe how fast those guys will get in that truck and unload that motherfucker for you.
Oh yeah, because the door's open. They're losing all their heat.
They always, every time I get down there, they jump right in there and start unloading.
Good.
Not really, because I'm trying to keep track of what they're weighing up. When I load it, I try to load, you know, everything in an order.
So you
And
spend
like my buddy went with me last time, and he was just grabbing shit. I said, "Hey, go sit in the truck." I'm helping. I said, "No, you're not. You're mixing it all up." Because if you have, you know, a couple totes of one board, and then down the line you find another tote, you know, then they have to add that on. And if they don't add it on, then you're losing, you know, $100 or whatever.
That's what I do too when I bring in the non-fair. It's like
Yeah.
I have everything organized and ready to go.
But most of the time they just bring in they bring in the Gaylord boxes, you know, and weigh them up, and then I throw all my shit in it because, you know,
Right.
there's so much of it.
IBF.
E Avenue Thrifter, how are you? Yes, Raffle, that was a Roxette song. Get you one way or another.
Mm-hmm. True.
But I only have that little pile there to do.
Right?
Ain't much over there now. Put a big dent in that today.
It's shrinking.
Yep. And those bottom ones are all servers.
Yep.
And then back behind me is getting look. See? There's room.
Ooh, you got floor.
I even knocked some in that pile down.
Wow.
I've been down here working today.
Good.
But just so Miss Canadian Scrapper knows, I will be getting up at 11 tomorrow, so shut up.
I knew it. I knew it. That's why, because you're gonna stay out here till 2 in the morning, like Oh, I'm done at 11, and I'm doing it at midnight. Oh, and then he's like, oh, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. He's like, all right, I'm going to bed now.
I stay down here late a lot.
I know you do.
I stay down here late.
Well, it helps when Kelly comes up. Then he's like, oh, he's not leaving. Then he's like stuck up here.
Mm-mm.
Kelly comes up.
And then it was like it was like 42 degrees in here this morning when I got up.
Yeah, well, you should change those batteries once in a while.
Yeah,
You throw it
I
away.
did. I change them every year.
Well, you put a shitty one in then.
When they die, I change them.
Mm.
What do I'm gonna sit there and stare at my thermostat?
See
Make sure-
you scrapping. Welcome.
I see you scrapping
Hey, buddy,
and sorting laptops.
man, throw that shit in the scrap pile, dude. Come on now. The hell with a laptop. I got that.
And I learned that trick there real quick because this is our first house with central heat. Well, why the hell is my furnace coming on? Go walk over and look at the thermostat. Oh, look, it's flashing. Change battery.
Oh, mine just said fuck you.
Yeah, well,
It didn't say change the battery or nothing.
you gotta remember, mine's Canadian. We're polite.
Yeah.
Yep, mine just said F you.
Sorry. Battery's low. Sorry. Battery's low. I
Hey,
know you're here. Sorry.
I knew something was wrong because everything was hard this morning.
hard.
Nipples, you know,
Nipples. Damn, were you playing with them?
Earl, I was wondering because Earl was bugging the shit out of me to get under the covers. And I said, well, if he's cold, then something's up. I stuck my head out. It was like in Antarctic. Like, woo! I thought I saw a penguin too.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Did it have its tuxedo on?
It did. It sure did, Dan.
Good. Yep. This this place there first was a battery operated one. Normally we had the old dial one, Mercury switch in them. They didn't require a battery, so nope, she did. She's a bad habit of doing that.
I'm gonna have 50 tons of shred.
Well, I brought a load in the other day, Wednesday.
So damn cheap right now.
Yeah, $2.35 a ton here for shred. I guess that's better than nothing. But hey, I look at it this way, because I put a lot of dishwashers in there. You gotta remember, 3/4 of the dishwasher is a plastic tub.
Right.
So I'm getting paid for the plastic as shred.
Right.
So I don't mind if they're gonna pay me for it.
I've seen a guy, I don't know who I was watching last night, but he took a load of stuff in, and he was using the dishwasher tubs for totes.
For totes.
Yeah, he had all those like aluminum and shit in it. He used them for totes. I'm thinking about getting some of those plastic totes with the metal cages around them.
Oh yeah.
Put the tops off and just store so I can store my shit.
Yeah, they're old fertilizer buckets. They're like 300 gallon.
I don't know.
They're square frame. The frame is built around them.
I've got 2 of them for water.
I was thinking about getting a couple of them. 'Cause all my barrels are full. I need more storage stuff.
That's a good clip there, CU, if it's an 8-hour trip one way to board sort. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better have about 10 grand.
Better have 10 ton on there. The
Rafael said
Tannemax.
he's leaving.
Get
He's going to
10,000.
bed. He says, "Good night, peeps. Have a good night."
Night, Raffle.
Good night, buddy.
See you tomorrow night. Streaming Saturday, so.
Oh, I'm gonna be busy.
Busy watching Raffle.
Right.
Back in the basement again.
I might take tomorrow off.
There you go.
I doubt it.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm tired of being down here.
Hey, Laura.
Tired of the scenery.
Hey, Laura.
I want something better.
Turn around and look the other way.
I thought about that. I thought about that, Dan. Micro scrapping. What the hell's going on? I've emptied this garbage can twice today already. It's already full again.
Well, garbage day's Wednesday for you, right?
Yeah.
Ours went today.
Yeah, but I got like 6 garbage cans, so.
So do I. I think about 10 of them. I have about 8 blue boxes too. I took a chance. I didn't know if the blue box guy would take them because people have been throwing out their laundry tubs and they're just a big plastic tub, but they got the tap still on them. So instead of messing around with them at the curb, I just throw them in the truck and deal with them when I get home.
Yeah.
So I threw a couple of them out on the curb tonight with the blue boxes, and well, I took everything. So okay, fine. Yeah, plastic.
You got lucky.
Hey, Gibby.
Hey, Gibby. Where'd
Gibby.
Gibby go? Oh, he's way up there.
Yep, he's up there. I saw someone else said hello, so I'm like, oh, I missed him.
Yeah, I know. He's right above the apple saying good night.
Gibby.
Maybe Miss Laura would like to come up.
Miss Laura.
I don't know what she's up to. Uh-oh. Who's that? Who's Ruth Taylor?
That's some bum that don't belong in here.
Yep, you got it.
Come on.
Let's see, was watching the Hidden live.
Did I do it? Did I do it? Crazy Ann did.
Crazy Ann did.
She
I
clicked
monitor her,
on
so
it.
she's still report it though. Still report them.
I don't really think that does anything either.
I don't think so either, but
I don't think so either. Unless you're on Facebook.
yeah. It doesn't count here on YouTube. Maybe in a few, hubby will be going to bed soon. All right.
Going to bed soon. How's your hubby doing there, Laura?
That always report.
Oh, that's good, Ann. She always reports. You drink it already?
No.
Well, you can pull up a chair and sit here if you want.
And you spelled report wrong. What's wrong with you?
Crazy.
Must live in Norway or something.
Yeah, something like that. The other side of the pond.
Come and sit with the people.
Indeed. Crocheting and more. Hello, my sweet friend. Lovely girl. Thank you for coming in, girl.
Granny B, how are you?
Yep.
That's a new one to me.
Granny B.
Actually, I've known her for a long time. Actually, quite a while I've known her. She's got some funny lives too. Nope, still on the phone. And trouble. Always.
Well, I need more drinky drink. I'll be right back.
Think it'll be that.
Let's see. and doing more regular stuff. He has to keep up soon. Wait for me. Okay. We're waiting. Hmm. More. Spend well.
He's coming through that window. Looks like the wind's picking up there. It is, because you can stand in front of the sink here and you can feel the breeze coming through the window.
Shut up! We're live streaming here. Jesus.
Oh my.
Like,
You're yelling about now?
this Canadian scripters told you to hush. Look at that, Dan.
How long
Hey,
does
what's red?
get to you from the States? Do you know? Well, the last two sets of I've got license plates, and I've only taken like a couple of days. So less than a week and a half, I get parcels. So that's mail from the U.S. and that was from let's see, New Hampshire and Rhode Island. So
I'm gonna go steal my neighbor's license plate and send it to you.
All right.
oh, okay, there you go, right on. Cool.
You can see the one I gave her. It's up there in the top left corner.
Yep.
It says bone.
Right on. Okay. Oh, that's awesome.
Doing
Right on.
great. Awesome. Gibby's in Indiana.
Yeah, I don't have a plate from Indiana. I do not have one from there. Nope. I do not have one from there. I'm lacking a plate from Indiana too.
Silver plated.
Yeah, I did, Gibby.
You gave me a bone. He's bad. Yeah.
Way up there.
It's
Right
the
on
black
top.
one up there.
Way up there in the far left. It says bad to the bone.
Oh, he's back to trying to pry these ones apart. Yeah, they got like little. Yeah. That's good. That's all right. No problem.
See you, that sounds like a personal problem. He's in and out. Tap, tap,
True.
tap.
These are damn.
Mhm, not bad.
These are damn laptops.
Greetings from the Great North. Newsmatic. Welcome.
The Great White North. Where's that?
The North Pole.
Oh, he's advertising a maple flag.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
See you, brown dog.
All
Big
right, brown
fan.
dog. See you later, brown dog. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
see you later, brother. Brown dog's cool as hell.
He is.
He ain't all there. That's what makes him cool as hell.
Again, he's one of my originals from when I first started. So
Yeah. Yeah, I've known brown dog a long.
Edmonton, Alberta. Only North Pole at Christmas.
All right, we're in Ontario, so there you go. Except that guy over there.
Yeah. He points at his stomach. I guess that's where his stomach comes from.
I'm from the North Pole. Ho, ho, ho.
That's a big hole in your gut. Holy yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Every time I got shot, it hit the same spot.
There you go.
10 times.
He still hasn't gotten in.
Then he got there. All right. I think these are brass.
A little.
Yep.
Cool.
Dan said cool
With a K.
with a K.
Yeah, Tinker. It was one hell of an inning.
It was, but
You know, y'all want to touch it. You want to stick your finger in it more?
no.
50s and 60s, you lived in Windsor, so you weren't that far from me. I'm in Sarnia. Born in Oakville. So he's an Ontarian.
Yeah.
Is that what you're called?
I guess.
Add some more syrup to your hair. We want.
There you go.
Oh my. Jeez.
You like that, Laura? Fine. Let's see how you are. That's what
Yeah, Gibby, he is. He's a Wolverine.
Hello, Thug. Welcome.
Thug Stack, and how are you? So 50s and 60s. Obviously, you're retired.
With a white beard.
Stop watching me.
Oh.
8 years ago. Good for you.
Mm. Oh.
I'm kind of semi-retired there 2020.
Oh.
Now you got your green screen on. There we go. You're all blurry.
Threw my camera down. Had to get right again. That poor camera. I'm surprised it works as much as I abuse it.
Oh, good for you. Your mall was open on Christmas? Lucky you. My father-in-law used to do that, play mall Santa. It's trying to snow out here. We got little flakes floating around.
Little flakes.
Yeah, little flaky flakes.
Or
It's gonna be sunny tomorrow.
Twins.
I don't even know what's supposed to be here tomorrow. I hope it's sunny tomorrow.
Sunday's gonna be all sun. We're gonna be back in mud again on Sunday. Thanks.
We have too much snow to have mud yet.
Well, like I said, we didn't get nothing.
Yeah,
Just
you
wherever
guys,
it drifted, that was it.
you guys have been lucky. Been snowing here again. It was snowing yesterday here for us. Dan, are you still? Yeah, he's. He got his Facebook, but he got a warning or whatever. COVID came in.
Yeah, I'm out of jail. I got a warning today. Over something.
Oh
They don't like it when you tell the truth.
no,
Them fat checkers.
no.
Fat, I tell you. Fat, fat, fat.
Nothing.
You got another warning? You got your number, buddy.
Really?
If you guys don't have Irene and Leo, check out her link. Try to get her to 500, guys. She's getting there slowly. I think she's at 403 or 404, something like that. So
I need like 25 to get to $2,000. But I don't give a shit if I get to that. Yeah, Irene is pretty cool.
I got to get Carol's. I don't think Carol's still in here. I think Carol probably went to go lay down. I know she wasn't feeling good, so I'll see if I can get her link up too, guys. Because I think she's real close. She's only got like, I think she's at 65 or something like that. So she's close.
Oh, she was over 400. That's what it was.
Yeah, she's almost at 500. She's like real close. If we can get, she's at 465. I'll drop her link too, guys. So if you don't have Carol's Creative Corner, I'm not gonna type it all out, so you guys can just, I'll share it here for you.
Here, Urban, Ontario with Derek. How are you, buddy?
Welcome.
Is there a hard drive in here?
I don't
This
know.
link is the link I'm dropping, guys, is for Carol's Oh, there she is. She says I fell asleep. Okay, so if you guys don't have Carol's Creative Corner, subscribe to her. We're trying to get her to 500, guys. She's so close. Like she's not far. She's less than 45. So what is she? 35 away? I think she's like 35 away.
If you want to deal with the biggest pain in the ass on YouTube, go sub to her channel.
Oh, she's awesome, guys. She's funny. She's great to hang out with. These guys want to have fun. Come into the auction when they have an auction. Carol and
Dawn.
Maureen and all that. Oh man, and the baked goods, guys. Ask Mike. He bought a slew of them. So
That's why he has an innie instead of an Audi.
yeah, there you go.
Homemade peppermint patties.
Thank you.
All
Yeah,
right.
homemade, guys. And they do. She makes this stuff herself. Irene does, and she's amazing, guys. Again, another auction channel. The link is in there. You guys gotta check them out. If you're looking for homemade stuff, if you don't got a wife or a wife that can't cook, maybe or bake for some reason, there you go. Irene will send you some. You can just go into her auction and buy it
Even
off
if
her.
you have a wife, your wife would like some too.
Well, there you go.
When she comes back,
Come on into the auctions because she's going on vacation next week. She'll be gone, but when she comes back, she's going right into cooking. She's got a lot of Easter stuff that she's doing, baskets and stuff. So there'll be a lot of baking stuff she's doing.
I'm putting my order in for more chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, she's gonna be doing a lot of baking and stuff.
I didn't say your wife can't cook. I don't even know your wife.
Yeah, neither do I.
And
Mine can cook. Everybody knows that because you see her treats at Christmas.
she even makes that peanut brittle, or you're talking about. She makes that stuff. That stuff that you're talking about. She makes that. I think Mike got some of it.
So what?
What is that? The peanut? Is it?
Well, the peanut brittle.
Yeah, the peanut brittle.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Mike got some of it, I think.
I bought it, but I didn't get it. My daughter took it.
Oh, so there you go. Yeah, I mean,
I couldn't even,
well,
I
she's
couldn't
gonna be
even tell you. I couldn't even tell you what that smelled like.
oh wow.
Look at that fast.
It was
So yeah,
awful.
guys, if you're into that, check it out. And like I said, subscribe to Carol's. She's in here now. Carol's Creative Corner, guys. Check her out, guys, for me. And if you don't have Irene and Leo, check out their channel too.
Anybody know how to get these apart? Because I can't even get the damn thing open.
Just drop it on the floor. It'll fall apart.
Drop it on the floor.
It'll
No.
fall apart.
My floor is clean.
When I was married before the wife and I went shopping one day.
I thought they just pulled apart.
No problem, Carol. These guys are awesome. Like I said, we'll get you to the 500. Like I said, there's always new people coming in here all the time. I never know from one live to the next who's going to be in. So, and a lot of people, you know, I mean, you can't beat, like I said, amazing people and great bake stuff, man. You can't beat that. And great sense of humor in the auctions, guys. That's the one thing about it. You know, we're all a bunch of pervs in there, so it's all good. If you come in, nobody's going to get banned because you said something. You know, we're going to have fun. This is what we always do.
I'm not a perv.
Oh, oh no! No, just,
If I am, it's because of YouTube.
yeah, it's all our fault. Yeah, that's
I'm
it.
innocent, as white as snow.
But eyes are full of shit.
No, they're blue. You're not full of shit.
They're turning brown. They are turning brown. Hmm.
That's not very nice. Mavis, did you hear what she told me? She said, "Is that you going to take that sitting down?" She's at 467.
Right on, guys. So
Hey,
look at her.
Javier.
Yeah, right on. She needs 33 more, guys. 33 more. Oh, there we go. There's Irene, guys. So, Irene, drop your link if there's anybody that here doesn't have Irene. Even Mike says, Mike bought a slew of her baked goods, guys. And when she gets back from holiday, she is on baking duty. So, whenever she gets a chance, what day she's deciding, check her lives there because you can see her baking. I don't know exactly what day she's doing it yet. She'll get her schedule down and she'll let you know. And then she'll let you know when she's.
Queen, how are you?
Yes, welcome. So, if these guys are looking for sweets, there's where to go.
Tinkering Twins, there's another good channel to check out.
That's right, guys. Check these channels out.
She's below 200 yet. And she's been
Don't
out for
be afraid to
3 years.
click on them, guys.
Shut up, Irene.
Hello, welcome. Hey, Titus. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Hey,
nice.
Titus, if you don't have Irene or Carol, these guys that are in here, please pick them up because they're, like I said, they're awesome. We're trying to get them to 500. It'd be real good. Awesome to get these channels up there. And like I said, Laura, which is in here too. Let's get her up. She's up to, what'd you say, 200? Around 200?
No, she's under 200 yet.
Oh, she's got to get up to 200. Come on, guys. What's going on?
I don't understand it either.
What's going on here?
I've been sharing her out like crazy too to get her numbers up.
Because she makes fun of
But yeah,
people.
guys.
She makes what?
She makes fun of people's belly buttons. That's what she gets.
Oh. She makes fun of people's belly buttons. Yeah, because you're an innie.
The hobbyist just came in. Hobbyist again. If you guys don't have Carol's Creative Corner, she's so close to 500. She's only 33 away, guys. If you don't have her, Carol, drop your link again, please, so these guys can pick you up. And Irene, if you're in here still, please drop your link.
Yeah, Tinkering Twins is at 156.
Drop your link, girl. Come on. You got to drop your links because everybody here has blue wrenches.
You can't pick up Carol because her boobs are too heavy.
Oh, Mike. Oh, Mike.
Oh, she said they weighed a pound each.
They don't weigh
There
no
you go.
pound. The nipple weighs a pound.
Not full of chocolate. Come on. Oh, man.
Cream on the top, right?
Look, I
That
got
has the-
All right, keep dropping your link, guys. The ones it's like so we can get a because there's new people popping in here every few. Like I just had 2 more come in. The Hoppies just came in. Hello Hope just came in. That's K Titus. Yeah. So if you guys haven't got any of these guys, drop your links so they can pick you up.
Carol's on her cell. Hello. How are you? Crochet. Oh, that's a different name of a channel. Hello. How are you?
He's originally though it's K Titus, but he changed it to hello. So I didn't know either. None of us said we were like, who is that? And then we found out it was K Titus.
Irene, you got chocolate boobies?
He does. Or she does. She's got molds for them. She's gonna make peppermint patties out of peppermint out of them.
She got molds for her boobs.
No, she got molds that look like boobies, but these are little wee boobies, so they're not very big. They
That's
look
what
like,
you said. She's got molds for them.
no, not hers, but what she bought. Let's see.
Wow. Are those like a Easter rabbit bunnies, solid or hollow chocolate?
Yes, guys. Anybody you don't have, I just subbed your channel. Right on. Thank you, Kevin. And don't forget to get Irene too, Kevin, if you don't have her. If you don't have Tinker and Twins and their mom, check her out, guys. She's another scrapper.
See, scrapping's under 500 also.
Check her out, guys. She does that, and she does, like she says, she dumpster dives too. She checks stuff out in there. So if you don't have them, check them out.
Kijiji Autos just told me buying a car online is easier than ever. Why would I do that?
because it's easier than ever.
I am at 461 right now. See you scrapping. All right, guys. If you don't have See you scrapping, make sure you guys pick him up. He's close to 500 too. Anybody that's getting close to 500.
Yeah, he plays the laptops. I don't want to hang with that guy.
So
He plays with laptops. Yeah.
Anyone have crocheting? Oh, you want the link? Is that what you want? We can drop links. I can drop some links here.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll do
drop
it.
this one right now.
Oop,
Oh, where'd it go? I lost my link.
there you go. Crochet Queen. I just threw your link in there.
All right, thumbs up. Yep. Thank you guys. Give me some thumbs up. I appreciate that. Got it. Okay, that's yep. All right, guys. Hobbyist says you can save 10% or more. Does Hobbyist, don't forget to drop your link. Hobbyist.
Let's yes,
people-
please. Twins.
Drop your link so people can get you.
You come in here, it's like a job.
Well, if you want to pick up a few more subscribers, I'm saying drop your link. If you don't want subscribers, then don't worry about it. You know what I mean?
I'm already tired.
Well, there you go.
Fire.
I can go.
Come on, Mike. Drop the link if you want more subscribers. Come on, Mike.
I don't want any subscribers.
He does so. Mike's just being like that.
No, the numbers really don't bother me at all.
Yeah, Zelda, we are, and you're crazy, stupid over here. We're in Ontario, actually, where it's happening.
That's true to you, Scrappy.
Stupid. Laura wants the link to come up if she's allowed.
Just give me a sec. I'm just trying to get a link here.
Irene, you never sent me your address, so smarten up. You want a sticker, you got to send me your address. Catch me on Facebook
I'll sell it to you.
Messenger. Facebook Messenger.
I'll sell it to you, Dan.
What, my sticker or her address?
Her address.
There's E-Waste Mikey boy up there. I put his link in there for him.
Somebody better block that shit. Here, let me block that.
You wanker. You wanker.
He's a wanker.
He's a wanker.
Yeah, Zelda. Rock
Wow.
tumblers are heavy.
But heavy.
Mike has it.
Paste.
That's nice.
Mike has it.
I'm reporting that link. I'm reporting you, Miss Canadian Scrapper.
I don't care, whatever.
What, porn?
Yeah, probably. And it's his channel. He's reporting me. There's a little something wrong here. Don't forget to leave a comment. Yes, guys, make sure you leave a comment if you're going over to subscribe. And if you don't watch it right now, make sure when you do leave something or watch a video, make sure you leave a little comment. Say, hey man, I saw you over at Miss Canadian Scrapper or wherever you guys see, or if you're in a live or something, just go over and say, hey man, I saw you at so-and-so in their live stream. Let's say, okay, I subscribe to all the channels.
There you go, Laura.
Thank you. Hello. Thanks, Kate. I appreciate it.
Think there's a game in here, Dan?
I'll go sub to you all. Thank you.
Maybe.
Great. Perfectly. Yeah. So again,
I mean,
Carol, Irene, Hobbyist, all these guys start dropping your links again. So new people, like I said, more people keep coming in, keep dropping them frequently, like off and on. Don't be afraid to share your links. We got Dwight that just came in. We got a Jason that just came in. Hello, Miss King Scrapper and Dan and Mike. So yeah, guys, more coming in.
Jason Collier, how are you, buddy?
Yeah.
Haven't seen you in a while. And same with Dwayne. Haven't seen him in a while either. Hey, Laura.
Hey.
Hey, I didn't hear you make her pick her nose.
What? Pick her nose? No, she was. I knew it. I did to the guys. Let's see. Hit that button.
Yeah, okay. Carol wants to spank Mike. I think it's the other way around.
Keep dropping those links, guys. If you got a channel, drop your link down in there again because there's more people coming in again. So you're going to get there pretty close to it, Carol, by tonight. Usually we're like 33 away. Well, you got to be less than that by now, maybe 30 away or even 29. A couple more lives and I'll have you up there. Perfect, Hobbyist. Thank you. Yeah, if you don't have the Hobbyist, pick him up. Another great guy.
Carol wants to be spanked. I told you.
Oh, spank me. She likes it. Nothing hanky-panky there.
Yeah, you women are silly. You like to be abused.
Mm-hmm. Subscribe to you all. Comment. Yes, guys. Don't forget to leave a comment when you subscribe. There's Gibby, guys. I don't know. Oh, we lost Laura again.
Let's go off.
Yeah. Please put in the chat where I put my video. I did as a shout out on it. All right. What? Video I did with you. Okay, just send me the link in like an email. Is all you got to do. My email here. I'll just put my. Just give me a second here.
Oh shit!
Okay, so my email. I'm gonna put my email here, guys. So if anybody does a shout out, just email me, guys. Or if you want my mailing address to send a card, again, if you send a birthday card, you get tossed in for gold, guys. So hold on here. I gotta put the right one in here. I got so many emails bouncing on here. There we go. That's it. So there's the email, guys. If you just want to email me, go to the finish. Let's see. Got to finish. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Let's see. So there's my email, guys. It's in my about section too. So if you don't get it here, you can always go to my page. And I'll get back to you. And if you don't get it from me, Carol has my address. So does Irene. Anytime you guys catch some summers, just ask them. They'll pass it around to you. Who else we get going on here now? What is this? Let's see. Carol. Simpsons. No, it's not Carol that has the moles. It's
Irene.
Yeah, Irene's the one that makes the chocolate, but they have an auction together, and that's when all the goodies and stuff get sold. But this is, I think, when they make the next one, she's gonna make an adult auction for sure because it's gonna be naughty.
If Carol made the mold, that'd be a lot of chocolate, like she sold.
I don't think. Oh my lord! Oh my!
At least 1 pound each.
If Irene ever decides to make bread, you can get the yeast from Carol.
Oh lordy, this is going downhill already.
Would it still rise?
I am considering. Let's see.
Self-rising, yeah.
There's some money to be made in scrapping. There is. If you know what you just gotta break it down. You just gotta make sure that you sort it. And you gotta make sure you take the goodies off stuff. If you can do that, and if you're getting enough of it, that's the next thing. And you got space to store it.
Oh look, she told you she loved you.
Let's see an election. Yeah, I know. And I think that's probably what's going to happen. Well, he won't buy the penises on the sticks because she's going to make chocolate ones of those for the others because there's already orders for them too, I guess. So
I'll buy them, but I'll have them sent to Dan and Raffles Crap. I'm gonna have them sent to all the dudes.
Oh, that's funny. And they're on sticks too.
Scrapping's gonna get a dozen.
Oh my. What do you call enemies to the wall? Give me the scrap it just so
Got this package in the mail today. I don't know what it is.
Who'd you get it from? You don't know who you got it from?
Oh, it's in Garmin. I'm thinking my husband bought something and I didn't know it.
Garmin, that sounds like a dash cam or a GPS.
She even has. Yep, she does.
Vagina molds.
Yep.
Look at that damn. Look at that big.
I don't know what she's making of those. I don't know if she's making peppermint patties.
Hey, that one Hollywood celebrity, what's her name? Gwyneth Paltrow. She sold perfume that smelled like her vagina.
Oh my god!
And people actually
I almost puked in my mask.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Okay, I'll blow you up here. So
what is that?
The glass squirrel from Italy.
Squirrel.
Oh, that's cool. Huh? Very nice, Mike.
I said squirrel.
It's on a.
What's wrong with
I don't know if I'll resell it. It's really pretty.
Yeah, it is. Nice.
That was in a Carmen box.
Yeah, the guy sent it to me. I thought for sure it was
Chocolate
something that
syrup.
my husband had bought.
Oh, you'd have to make a video of that one. See you if you're going to eat that after it gets sent to you from Mike. We want to see you eating that, man, because we all want to laugh at that one. You get a penis on a stick. We want to see you eating that one, man. Finger licking good right to the end. Let's see if it smells like fish. It's a dish. Smells like. These guys. Oh, my chat's just gone downhill now since we got into the auction stuff.
And look who started it.
Let's see. I think I'd be busy. You're going to be very busy, girl. I'm telling you, you don't have to worry about anything. If you just want to do your live streams while you're baking and do bacon, I can keep you busy. I'm telling you. We can market your food if you want to spend the time doing it and you want to, because you've got a good rep, girl, and you're good at cooking. You know what you're doing. So, it wasn't me. Oh my God. Let's see here. What did I miss now? Oh, she dropped off again on us. Did you want to come up, Irene? Does everybody have Irene in the chat now? And does everybody have Carol in the chat? And does everybody have who else is left? That's anybody that's trying to get to 500. Drop your link, guys. Drop that link. And if anybody has over 500, Mike says, it's like, oh no, you don't. No. He was already. Remember at the beginning of the live, he says, oh, he says, I like those. He says, I should have got more of them. I listened to Mike, and he says he liked them. So.
Yeah, but Irene, if you suck, that could be a good thing.
I don't know what's happening. Every time I try to put the chat onto my screen, it
Shuts you
drops
off.
me.
Mm-hmm. You can do
If these guys got over 500, share it out, guys. More people will come in. Get people up to their 500. Some people are getting close. AK bread, see gibbies. Right, just a few. Right on, guys. That is good. Yes, that's awesome. So if you guys want to drop your link, drop your link in the chat.
Company, how are you? That's a new one for me. I've never heard of that one. AKA.
You can drop your link there, Dan. You know that, right?
I don't have a link.
Yeah, okay, he doesn't have a link. All right, so we'll just leave it at that. Then he doesn't have a link.
No.
Whatever.
According to YouTube, my subscription's been dwindling. So
Why?
I don't know.
What do you mean it's been dwindling? What does that mean? I don't understand. How is that possible?
People are unsubscribing.
Why would that be? I don't understand that. That makes no sense. Let's see, on the way. There.
And I checked the other day. I haven't been paid by YouTube in about 4 or 5 months, and so far I've made $8 according to them.
What?
Yeah, figured that out. So it's for the amount of commercials you put on there.
Huh.
Because I'll even put some small videos out with no commercials. They'll put them on.
Oh, yeah, they do. They automatically do. People that aren't even monetized, they got commercials.
No, I'm just saying, and then somebody well, why'd you put a commercial over such a short video? I didn't do it.
Yeah, you don't have to.
This is
See, I'm not. She's at 470, guys. She's 30 away. I'm listening in the background. Okay, thank you.
Have a good dinner.
Who's leaving? Somebody leaving?
Zelda. She's gonna go fix dinner.
Okay, well, cool. Call him back if you want. Let's see.
Gaining weight, mining Mel. How are you?
Right on. I lost people. I subbed. Let's see. 2 and any. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I've seen me too, but you know what? Then you gain them back, and sometimes you get them back in a couple of days. It depends. Sometimes people you'll subscribe to them, but they might not subscribe to you right away. They might have subscribed, but they didn't come and watch your stuff. So it takes sometimes a while too for everybody to get around. I mean, like, you know, when I subscribe to, and then sometimes it takes me a day or so to get around to watching all the videos.
Number one, no, or is it no? The hobbyist, they'll put a video on there even if you've had 10 views. They put commercials in it.
If you have over 200 views, they put commercials in.
'Cause I put little shorts out that are only 30 or 40-second videos, and all of a sudden it's got commercials. I didn't put that on there.
You don't have to, like I said,
Yeah,
since
so
it happens to me, I get 57. Then next, I'm back. Yeah, it happens. I mean, everybody drops. I mean, some people, the bigger ones that have like, sometimes they get like 100 or 200 people, and then they can lose 50, 60 in a day. I've seen people that get, 50 in a day, and they'll lose like 10 or 15 or 20 in that day. It depends, but people, sometimes it takes people a week sometimes to get to it. Sometimes they might be in a chat and they might subscribe, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, it pops up because they subscribed to them. They're like, oh yeah, I never watched a video, so it didn't stick for them really. You know what I mean? Let's see, and that reminds me.
Okay, number one.
There lately.
You'll be back.
Anything recently? Yeah, nothing wrong with it, guys. Like I said. And like I said, if you're coming in, guys, drop your link. And if you want your link dropped, I'm sure one of the blue in here will drop your link for you. So just ask, and I'm sure, like I said, if you want it dropped. I have been all over the place. Like I said, I am now finally over 2,400. I'm trying to get to 25. Well, yeah, 2,500, which I'll be almost to the point to see he is putting in. What? I totally missed what that was.
Okay, I'm looking at my thing right now. My estimated revenue, $6.22.
It's weird.
And like I said, I haven't been paid by YouTube in about 4 or 5 months.
Going to is being.
That's why I'm not worried about getting any more subs. Like, I just want to have a channel now just so I can hang out with everybody.
No, I want to get to my 3,000, like I said, so I'm happy with that. And I have a lot of great people that keep coming in. That's to say, from every night that I could go on live, it would never be. You get some of the regulars that come in, but it's everybody works, everybody's tired, or something's going on, they got family stuff, so you don't always necessarily get the same people in because I'm never on at the same time always, right? And I pick just different days. So that's why I never post when I'm going live because I never know.
Yep.
Something comes up.
I didn't say anything about that. Well, streaming.
Yeah, streaming's fun though. I mean, you should do more of that.
I know it is.
You should do it at night. Then we'll come hang over at your place.
No.
Yeah, I don't want to do, 10,000 people. I always want to hang out with a few people. So.
Well, I feel privileged.
Jerry C says, "You scrapping? What did you think?"
Jerry C, how are you? I didn't see you come in.
Hello.
Obviously in the same neck of the woods as Roger because they're asking about the storm.
Yep. Let's see. It's with me, but oh, geez. Sub Jerry C, right on. Let's see. The more people I connect with, it's harder to keep up to show them the love. That's the thing. I mean, you're not going to. You're okay. You'll get people that'll put videos in every day, or you could be, even if people. Let's say people put out 4 videos in a week. Let's say you only catch a couple of. I mean, you can't support everybody because you know what I mean. You're not going to be able to. If you get 10,000 people, I mean, there's no way. You know what I mean? If you have 5,000 people, or if you have you try and get to 200 or 300 people, that you're subscribed to, you can't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, people's got to realize that you're going to have to miss somebody's video so you can watch that video because you already caught them maybe that week. So then the following week, you're going to have to miss one. But then you can sit down and maybe if they have, let's say you miss 3 of their videos in a row, you can sit down and watch all 3 of them in a row. Sometimes I do that. It's just, sometimes you just have to pick and choose. It depends on who's pops up on my phone when I'm sitting there watching TV. And I'm like, oh, well, somebody just post something. You know what I mean? And I'll be like, oh, well, I'll watch that.
They're good boards in those, Mike.
What?
Is there any good boards in those cell phones?
No, I didn't know. This is all garbage from back there. I don't know.
Oh,
It's all
okay.
screens and
Right.
nothing I want.
Just shred.
Yeah, I mean these are aluminum, but I'm not gonna clean them. Go to the shred pile.
If they're aluminum, put them in the
There you go.
dirty aluminum.
Yeah, but the shred bucket's right here.
There you go.
A lot easier.
Oh, it'd be that way then.
Did you see
Convenient.
what Carol said? Did you see what Carol said? Oh, my king kiss my ass.
I had enough of Carol.
Oh, oh, oh.
Says one more thing, I'm leaving for good.
Oh. That's the ideas. Seems to be the best action one. I don't know. Oh.
Bye, guys.
Oh my gosh. They were saying in the UK that there was a storm blowing trucks off a bridge, the big bridge that goes over the Thames.
He left this time, guys. He's not in the basement, so he left me. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. He had. This is let's see. Just.
Irene, would you leave
What
on
did
the
you do? That's not good. My
Leave
mom
some-
don't want to hear your. Jeez. Oh my.
Did you hear about the UK storms?
Yeah.
Well,
Really bad over there.
My phone seems to be behind. I don't. Why is YouTube behind? I just restarted it. Oh, I gotta restart it again. It's behind again.
I don't know. Every time I'm on your stream and restart it, I got to watch commercials.
YouTube, man, you gotta love them. Oh, you gotta love them. Oh.
No, you don't.
Oh, here we go. I think I finally got ahead of it finally this time. I don't know. We'll find it. I'm actually caught up. Oh, nope. It's actually good. I don't know.
I'll have to watch those. See you.
What are you at now, Ari? I'll have to see what Irene's at. Maybe she's gotten closer. What are you at? She was only 30 away, so we'll have to work on Carol's too. If I'm on later on tonight, I'll be hitting a few other people's channels tonight. I'll be dropping their links and see if I can get them a little higher. Let's see where we're at.
Wow, that's a first.
She's at 408.
Toy Man's Bar and Grill. He streamed for 26 minutes. Or 26 minutes ago, he streamed for 11 minutes.
What?
Usually it's Friday night at the bar. He usually streams for like 4 or 5 hours, but he did a 26 or 11 minute stream.
My videos don't have them. I don't know if your videos have the commercials, but they usually post them at the beginning of most people's when you go to watch them, and you're like, okay. So you're at 408. Irene is, and let's see what Carol.
Laura, are you bragging?
Bragging.
400.
Yeah.
Oh, my video?
And you'll brag if you want to.
Oh, my mom's coming toward the hall.
I see
Josie,
it.
welcome,
Watch
Josie.
and see.
I see you did good on your,
500 views. Right on.
your
I
donation.
am at 8,000 watch hours. Right on. That's awesome. You just need your subscribers, Carol. You've got your 8,000. You only need 4,000 watch hours. So live streaming though does a lot. Like you guys do a lot of those auctions and stuff. They add up for watch hours. So let's see. Since is.
No, Crazy Ann's live streaming.
What's that?
Crazy Ann's gaming again.
That happens.
Mhm.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
That happens. Andrew says,
Just checking out other channels right now.
I don't get.
They're just too boring, I guess.
Yeah, we're boring.
Oh yeah, Andrew. He was in a bad mood, was he?
We're boring tonight, I guess. I
Okay.
haven't been able to post lately due to. Oh, that's not good.
Curious.
What about short guys? Yes or no? What?
He must have been.
Good night. Is the hobbyist going?
Huh.
He says good night. And okay, well, have yourself a good night. Thank you for coming in, hobbyist.
Right,
Bye,
hobbyist.
hobbyist.
Boring.
What shorts, guys? Yes or no? Oh, I'm wearing shorts right now. See,
So am I. So am I. It's warm in my house.
I wear shorts at night all the time, all year round.
Let's see.
I think
My
he's talking
internet
about
was
videos.
down for 4 hours. Oh, Josie. Her internet
Depends
was
on
down
what
for
you
4
call
hours.
shorts.
If you guys don't have Josie, you need to check her out too, guys. Josie, drop your link, Josie.
Do
There's a
you
lot of
call
you-
your underwear shorts? Or do you call shorts?
I don't wear shorts. The wife laughing in the background.
Wife, right? I can hear the wife.
She's laughing at me?
Me,
Oh, there's a
I
pattern,
wear
Oh,
short
okay.
shorts.
and we don't have much.
I wear shorts. Things fall out. Woo. Got your attention, didn't it?
Thank you, Josie. So yeah, if you guys don't have Josie, check Josie out, guys. Again, another awesome channel.
Yeah, me too.
So these guys keep dropping your channels if you want people that are coming in.
Hello, baby girl gems.
Baby girl.
Hunter.
Short
Who's
videos. Short videos are okay because people at least watch them because our attention spans don't last long. So people like the short ones. But then there's some people that enjoy after they get used to you and your channel. They enjoy the longer the videos because they want to know more what's going on in your life and how your day is going and stuff. So they like the longer ones.
Well, yeah, but a
I
short.
have a hard time making short videos.
You can't find me on Facebook. Well, I'll type in the chat the name you got to look for. Oh, I can't type in the chat because I got rid of YouTube. Here, I got
Let's see, yeah, I wouldn't mind not channel far. I agreed with you.
That's what you got to look for, Irene.
500 subs, like I said, guys, isn't what it is. I mean, if you're not, it's nice because you get a community tab and you can share out stuff and you can share your own things, let's say for some reason, I don't know, maybe you bake something, you were just so impressed with what you did, or maybe your dogs, your kids or something, I don't know, whatever you want to post. Let's say it's a picture of you and your husband, I don't care, or your wife or whatever, and you just want to post it. A community tab you can use it for anything. It's your choice, you can share people out on it. You can post your amazing day you had, or if you're having something going on in your life and you need a break from YouTube, you can say, hey man, I'm having a break from YouTube because I've got to deal with this, and you can put it on your community tab and everybody sees it, so it's nice to have. Are you
A little of both.
See. I don't know about that. I mean, when you get you get to your 1,000 subscribers and you get your 4,000, all you got to do is just keep doing what you're doing and just enjoy what you do. And if you enjoy going live with people and you enjoy gathering up with people, then just keep doing that. And you know what? You'll get because you just got to keep up your 4,000 hours and you just got to stay above the 1,000 subscribers. All you got to do is make sure you keep that. And if you don't want to grow any bigger than 1,000 subscribers, then stay where you are and just continue. If you don't care about ever making a dime or whatever, you can do what you want. I mean, that's the great thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing you have to worry about is you just can't use like TikTok. You can use any kind of music on it. Same with Facebook. You can put music on it and stuff. You can't do that on here because you get like strikes for
unless you use the YouTube music thing.
Yeah. think of
Otherwise, you get strike. But if you're not monetized, you can do whatever the hell you want.
But the thing is, once you get monetized, those ones that have that music in it, you
Yeah.
will automatically, they will get a strike on them and you'll get.
Yep.
So the thing
I've
is,
had
yeah.
I've
then
had
you
a
got your,
warning on YouTube too.
Yeah,
Copyright.
that's right. So it's just
I did
easier
it with
not
a
to do it.
video. You know that face swap app? My wife actually did it and posted it, and I put it in as a short, and right away YouTube. That's copyright. And that's what came from YouTube.
Yeah,
Like they got double standards, you know.
would be nice for the extra
Mhm.
money, but not looking for it. Well, like I said, I mean, you don't make a lot of money. It's all about, okay, yeah, you can have the subscribers, but let's say you had 10,000 subscribers. Let's say to that 10,000 subscribers, you only got 200 people that are watching it. It takes a lot of views. Like, I mean, you got to have people that are dedicated and enjoys your stuff. If they enjoy your stuff and they're going to come back and keep coming watching it, you know, whatever, depends on if you put it up every day
Yes,
and they're watching
you
your video
can
every day, then you got some dedicated people.
That's the only way you get paid if you're monetized.
Yeah, you got to be monetized. You got to have the
That's the way
4,000
you're
watches.
monetized.
You got to be monetized for that, guys. Do I have to be monetized?
Pair Urban.
Yes.
You got to go visit the Black Donnelly's area down in Lucan there. It's off of Highway 23. I think we talked about this before.
In Kingston Penn.
I
Yeah,
liked your Meatloaf tribute. See you.
Yeah, I seen that too. I think I seen it come up, Meatloaf tribute.
I don't have enough subs to do that. No, but you will. You'll get there. It just takes time to build. Like I've seen people on here, you know, some people grow in 6 months, some people grow in a couple months, you know. It just depends on, you know.
Tired.
Some people are on here for 2 or 3 years before they get, you know, all their subs they need. Watch time is more important the amount of subs. The subs are nice, like I said, because the more subs you get, I mean, obviously, the more you grow, because you got to have, believe it or not, you got to have 100,000 subs to actually get, it's what they call notified by, to be actually, to get like a check mark beside your channel from YouTube. So you got to have 100,000 people.
What's the check mark?
It's to say that you're authentic. You've been noticed and you're now registered, and YouTube you can go at any other platform with that. And then you see that you got to do the same thing with TikTok, Instagram. You got to build that up to be, like if you're a movie star, you automatically get it because they know who you are. But see, us, we're just nobodies, right, to them. Until you get 100,000 people, you don't get noticed. That's what you get, your little blue tick. It's like a blue, circle with the thing in it, and you get it from all the different channels you can get it from. And what it does, it helps grow your channel because then they put you out more because they know that your channel isn't like you're not a troll and you're respected, and you know, by these platforms.
I've never seen that, so I don't know.
Yeah, I have one that I've been subscribed
Not
to.
interested in all that.
So
Josie's got close to 2,000 and she's been on it for 3 years.
you can. It takes a while to build them, you know.
It took me longer than that.
Let's
I
see.
had the watch hours way before I even had
I have to get more videos
600
on.
subs.
More videos, subs. You will you just got to keep at it. You'll get them. Let's see. How do you get silver and
Yeah,
gold?
I have tons of watch hours,
You
but
gotta
I'm
have-
just surprised at the subs.
To get the silver play button, you got to have 100,000 again, 100,000 subscribers to get it. And then I think the gold there's a gold. I think there's another one. Like there's like, I think 3 of them you can get, and they vary depending on, you know, but the first one is at 100,000 people. When you get that, you get your silver button from YouTube saying that this channel is and it's a plaque. Some people buy subs. Yeah, you can buy subs. I've seen that happen too. You know, that can happen. But you know what? I prefer to build mine up by going around to the channels and getting to know me. And I'm knowing, like, people know me when I walk into their things. It's like you get the newer ones that start up their channels, you know what I mean? And then you get onto them and they, you know, like, and you help build them up, and then they build up and then they expand out and they bring more channels in. That's how we all grow, you know? The more I bring in, the more they bring in, and then we get bigger. And it builds our community bigger, you know?
Yep.
Let's see. I have someone trying to get. Yep. Like I said, I don't mind helping like people that come in here because I've known you guys like a long time. I don't mind helping anybody that comes in here because you know what, you guys have been around and you guys, I stand up for you guys because you've been there from day one for me. You know, you've always came and watched my stuff and always.
No, day 2.
Okay, day 2. You know what I'm saying? Within that first time when I first started is what I'm saying with a lot of them. Like Mike, I've known Mike for a long time. I've known you guys for a long time, and I can stand up because I've watched your videos. I've got to know you guys. You know. And when you can do that with people, it makes a big difference. Instead of just saying, well, that's the channel name, but I don't know you. You know what I mean? You get to know people by watching their videos, you know, and chit chats like this and horsing around. You get to know people's personalities and stuff. Let's see here. YouTube can get canceled. Yes, you can. Biscuit Upper is great. Are you coming up, Mike? Do you want the link again?
Shit.
Mike, do you want the link again?
He's a shit.
Yes, he is. There's the link, Mike. You're coming back up. He's probably still in the basement. Yeah, there is people that buy their subscribers. It is. It does happen. But you know what? I just want to have a great community, great people that I know and stuff. We can hang out and have a good time.
If I have to buy your sub, then I'm not watching your channel.
Exactly why. If you know what I mean? I want to enjoy everybody that comes up and hangs out. You know, it's fun.
Yeah.
You know, let's see.
You did.
Ooh. Let's see.
What'd you do that for? You sure it's me? Because I didn't get no ding or nothing. My phone would have went off.
Uh-oh. Hope you didn't send any naughty pictures. Probably sent pictures of Erase Mike because I think he was supposed to send them to her the one night. Oh, Mike was sending pictures to everybody naughty that night.
The only way you'll know my channel is you got to tell me what the icon is that's in the corner. Because you can punch in the name. If you don't have the right icon, you ain't going to get me. Mike's being a pain in the ass.
Yes, he's being. Oh, wrong one.
The icon on my Facebook page. Laura knows it.
What's that?
I said Laura knows the icon on my Facebook page because we're connected.
Yes.
It's not me and my dog, no. But Carol, you're wrong.
No, it's not your dog.
I don't know, Mike. Who the hell is that guy? Some damn Canadian, right?
Oh, see, I got it up. Does everybody want to see what it looks like?
You're being a shit.
There it is. That's the one you need to make sure you friend it.
That's my
Get the
deceased
right one, guys.
puppy.
Get the right one.
That's my deceased puppy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I know I've got you on mine. I was gonna say, I know it because as soon as I clicked your name, it came right up. I'm like, I know it.
Yeah, well, there shouldn't be too many with my name out there because you can type it in Google and you don't find any.
Yeah, it came right up. It was just automatic.
My name, my last name,
It was the guy. The panel.
my last name didn't appear anywhere
Oh my.
in anything until my birth mother actually passed away.
You accept my request.
I did. Why the hell would I do something like that?
Is
Well, Mike, according to you, the old guy needs some more drink.
let's see. Yeah, stupid commercials. Now I went back to my live over here. Now I'm watching stupid commercials. Stupid thing.
What?
Can I post my Facebook here? What do you mean? You mean your name, or what do you want? Like, I don't know. That depends on you. If you want everybody to do that, it's up to you if you want. I mean, I can't guarantee what's watching and who's watching. You know, I mean, that will click on your link there, Gibby. It's up to you. You know, so you can take it on yourself if you want. It's up to you. Unfortunately, I don't post my Facebook on here because it's got my family and my private life on it and stuff. So
Yeah, I don't use my Facebook for anything except a few people.
yeah, that's what I only have a few people on it. Very few selected people I have on that I know, like Dan, I've known forever. E-Waste Mike, I've known Mike forever. And I've got Irene on it. I don't have Carol on it. So Carol, why have you added me? I feel insulted. Oh. But yeah, I only have a few people that like I said, few people that I do know and trust and stuff. If theirs comes up, I definitely would add them. So, but I don't add everybody. Most of it's just, like I said, my family, and it's for all over the world because my family's like strung all over the place. So, and I find it's nice because of the messenger, so my mom can talk to people too, because I can pull it up and then they can talk face to face and stuff, and she likes what my mom does.
Right. Me too.
Let's see, I really get on Facebook anyway. Yeah, I have Facebook, but I rarely go on it. Like I said, I don't really go into it. I just go to Messenger.
I don't know if I'm connected with you.
So you can find me. Yes, I do. I have it through your email.
I don't know if I'm connected with you on Facebook.
I think so. I'm pretty sure. Did we not? I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah, it's
I'm pretty sure.
friends.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we did. Like I said, I know a lot of people I trust. I have quite a few people that, like I said, I wouldn't say probably maybe 20 people, I think, maybe from YouTube on it, maybe. I think. The rest is all my family and friends, people I went to school with, stuff like that. So people I've known for, ever.
Yeah, a few people from high school I still talk to.
Yeah. Like I said, if you want to, Gibby, if you want to post it, but like I said, you can't. Like I said, you never know who's in the schools and stuff that could pick it up and they can, So that's why I don't post it and stuff. But I do have yours. I just have to go back and look it up. So, and then every once in a while,
people can replay the live chat.
Yeah, that's right. And then they can go back and they can pick it out and stuff. That's why I don't post stuff like that. But yeah, so yeah, never got. See, speak of the devil, there's one right there. So you never did. Yeah, so you never did get a friend request from Carol. I feel heartbroken. She didn't friend request me. I feel heartbroken. Yep. I see how it is, Carol. Yep.
Hey, Gulf Coast, how you doing?
Let's see. Well, so if they want it, yeah, for sure, I will. Like I said, once you're added to certain, like I said, in the community, it automatically pops up the recommendations and stuff. Like I've got people that I look at them and like, well, they're friends with. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. You know what I mean? It's like I don't really know these people, but other people know them, and they're like, it's like we all have groups, right? We have groups that we know, and then there's like people that are on that outer shell of the group, and you're like, I don't really know them that well. You know what I mean? And some people just friend everybody, and I don't friend everybody. You know what I mean? So, if you're
one of my best friends forever had just sent me a birthday wish, and it says, it has this guy, boxer guy from like the 1890s, and it says, "You just have a mean new personal record for numbers of days lived."
Carol says, what's going on here? So Gaining Weight says he says, guys, I'm calling it a night. He's heading to bed. And Irene says it's time to put the Rugrat to bed. The Rugrat to bed. So yeah, she's heading out too. Everybody's leaving now. I don't think.
Go to sleep, huh? I might too.
Good night, Irene. Well, maybe she'll be back. You never know. So you never know. She'll probably lurk. Maybe she'll lurk with us.
Well, you look lonely, matey. Are you?
Yeah, make some stickers. They can send some to me.
Let's see. This me too. Oh my god. To trade. Yeah, stickers. Yeah, stickers. I gotta get my own. I gotta get some more stickers made. It's on my list of things to do soon.
I need to make a logo.
I
think I'm down to my last few.
I don't have
I'm
your
gonna start
sticker.
getting some more made myself.
I don't have yours.
I don't have your sticker.
Well, drop me a line at redcoat7121 at yahoo.com.
I'm never gonna remember that.
I'll put it in the chat.
I'm just telling you.
All right,
I'll take a
awesome.
screenshot. If you put it in the chat, I'll take a screenshot of it so I can.
And
remember it.
Irene,
So.
Irene's leaving us. She's had enough.
Yeah. Everybody's leaving us. Time for me to Elijah to bed.
Josie's place. Where are you?
I just see. Sticker just needs to get them printed. Right on.
Yeah, I just went through a printing service like
Dr. Jerry just came
Vistaprint
in. Oh,
to make mine to begin with, just to get them out there. But
this game scrapper and panel. Yeah, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. Jerry, good to see
She's in
you.
the U.S. also.
I gotta take a picture of that. Did you get it up there? Okay, he got it in there. So hold on. Did it pop up over here? Yeah, it did. So I can take a screenshot of it. Oh yeah. I'll send you an email.
Good. Yeah, I've got to get myself a better one. I've usually used Vistaprint, but I'd like to get a better quality one.
yeah,
I'm
mine
thinking-
are terrible quality.
Hey, Dan, how's it going, buddy? Haven't seen Dumpster Jerry in a while.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just saying. It's awesome.
He just put a video out the other day. He was back in the dumpster.
Right on. I would like stickers from everyone myself.
Gibby, if you have an email, is it on your
About section?
page,
I hope so.
Hey,
your channel page?
How's that new baby doing? Growing like a weed?
Okay, girl. You're lucky.
Thank you, Jerry. Dumpster Jerry.
I gotta go in
TT, how you doing?
She's all over the
How's
place.
that little girl?
She's all over the place. Yeah, once they get mobile on their own, man, look out. Of course, it's not the first time he's a father, so. You
I
know,
bet she's all over the place.
yep.
So I was watching a video, Evie, on a chap was selling a new mask. And the bloody thing is good for alpha and beta contamination. It's great for CS gas. And it's even got a little port where you can hook up a little bag and you can actually draw liquid out of a straw in your mouth and drink with the thing. Good grief. I wish I had that when I was in the service.
Well, that's gross, man. That is
Those old hats that you used to have that they have the two things.
Okay, see you, Jerry. Really calling him up.
Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Hi, Jerry.
Come be back.
He's getting a call.
All right.
Okay.
Just put in some.
Did I get what? Oh, just put it in the subline. All right, awesome.
Well, if nothing, I hope everybody picked a few extra subs up and people that watch everybody's videos and stuff, guys, tonight. So.
Yeah, it's always nice to pick up a few. I actually hit just over 500 the other day. And,
Right on. That's awesome.
So the young fella,
Nice.
Papa Giorgio, got himself a 2,000-year-old coin for being the one drawn,
Oh
Mm.
wow, right on.
which was kind of
Oh.
nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, the community's great. It's just, you know, the contacts we're making and keeping
Well, like-
keeping us sane while we're stuck inside.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with, like I said, making new friends and growing our channels. And,
Oh yeah.
and I mean, sometimes, yeah, you're going to get people that, you know, that fall off and people get sick, things happen to people's families, and you don't see them for a long time. But then they come back, and it's like, you know, I haven't seen you in forever, but you know that, you know, they're still subscribed. They just, you know, get busy with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can take emails down. Just put. Huh?
So if you haven't ever gone on to Coin World UK's Battle Chat, I'd highly recommend Thursdays and Saturdays to check it out. You guys are in where are you located? Ontario?
Yes.
Okay, Ontario. So that would come on about 4:00 your time.
I've been in there before.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, and you can win yourself some coins.
I just go in to watch and, you know, and talk to people and stuff like that and see who's in there and watch. That's what I do. Sometimes I just lurk. I don't always say anything. Sometimes I'm just in there chilling.
Dale is such a likable fella.
He is. He is. That's why I just sometimes, like I said, sometimes I'll say hello and then I'll just, like, I'm not gone. I'm just, you know, listening. Because I don't want to play because sometimes I'm up and down and in and out and I never know where, you know, I could be out in the kitchen with my mom and I don't want to carry my phone around.
Well, there are some questions he asked too that are pretty hard. Like
Yeah.
name the properties on a British Monopoly board. Hello.
Yeah. No.
Good luck, Google.
Yeah.
You know.
I sent.
Yeah, I'll be glad when we get the thaw and get out and do a little bit of my metal detecting again. And I really miss the garage sales.
I don't know. I've been thinking about doing like just to pick up stuff because I mean you can get a lot of just scrap sometimes cheap too. I've had people who I've gone to yard sales and then at the end of the day they're like they got to haul it to the dump, so they're like, "Oh my god, I just want to get rid of this stuff." And you walk
I
in,
never
you
am up in the
they
morning
just
to
take
go
it,
to
you just
the
take
yard
it, and you're
sale.
like, you know, you're happy to take it, pots and pans and everything else. So
Well, we've had 2 years where we've had virtually no garage sales whatsoever. So
yeah,
I'm hoping they've stockpiled a little bit.
for sure. You never know what you're gonna find.
And I found some nice stuff over the last
Right.
number of years.
I don't know. Here in the South, they don't have much masking going on. So
Let's see.
Oh, here it's so bad. Well, it won't be bad by the end of the month because they're lifting all the restrictions,
All the
yeah, they
mandates.
still have
which I can't wait to see what that's going to be like.
I don't know. It's going to be interesting. That's for sure. We'll see what happens.
Spent 2 years getting people paranoid to the point where they don't even want to stand next to each other.
Yep.
Now they're going to say, "Yep, you don't have to wear anything, do anything. No more passports or anything else." Wow.
Well, the thing is that the government just kind of kept it going and rolling and rolling.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what? So it needed to end a while back, but I mean, the government was the ones that are in the government was making too much of this. So why bring it to an end?
oh yeah, they're making money off of it.
They're making money, and us little people, we're the ones pinching our money together because we don't know if we're going to be working next week or they're going to close us down. You know what I'm saying? It's you know, it's a touch and go. What do we eat? You know what I mean? Meanwhile, they're getting what $200,000 or $300,000 to live on because they're all on pensions or they got these big old checks they get. You know, like what does one get that's in our Congress? What do they or in our Senate down there? What do they get in ours? What does Trudeau get? He gets what? What does he get?
Oh,
200?
true. Oh, he'll be set
What is
for
it?
life. Are you kidding? He never has to worry about anything.
I know, and he's robbing the people. He's just killing. That's what I said to my mom. I said, you know what? When did it get to the point when they didn't have to be accountable for their actions? I said, what happened? I said, I thought the people still had a say. I said, you know, it doesn't make any sense that we allow this to happen as people. You know, they work for us.
Yeah. I think a lot of the folks down in the States don't quite understand our system of government in that, unlike the US, we do have a party system. So it's party politics. But we used to go on a slide. I'm going to sound like, because I've taken political science for so long, I can throw it. Hey, I'm retired. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
We used to be on a sliding scale. And you used to have, the conservatives on one side, the New Democrats and the social credit on the other, and the liberals were supposed to be kind of in the middle, and it was kind of the middle of the road thing where they try to balance everything. It's not like that anymore. Right now, the liberals kind of slipped over to the NDP and the socialist side, and the conservatives are over here. And then I'll throw a little bit of a kibosh into it. We threw the Bloc Québécois in there. So now we got a separatist party sitting in our parliament, which doesn't make any sense at all to me. But that's what we've got. They voted them in. Well, we don't have an executive like in the States, but that our prime minister is the person that leads the government, whatever party gets voted in with the most seats. In Ontario, we have more ridings than we do out west because of population. So you've got a larger population base down in southern Ontario. But then, so you got a lot of Liberal there. And then you've got the Bloc Québécois in Quebec. And then you've got this huge part of Canada, which is almost all blue, except for those fringe elements in BC that like being the NDP, the orange are out there somewhere. It's such a mixed bag that even with a minority government, which should run better, it takes longer for things to get done, but at least we have the option of non-confidence to force a government to actually change their minds and go different ways. Well, the NDP and the Bloc Québécois are constantly feeding into the Liberals so that the Conservatives may as well not even be there. They're not heard of. It's like I said to my member of Parliament, I says, how can you stand being in the House of Commons in question period, and when you ask a question, they never answer the question? He says, you said it right. It's question period, not answer period.
That's right.
So I'm sitting there as a Canadian going, why are we paying these guys?
I know.
He just said the same thing.
question
I watched
period.
Trudeau do it 16 times. He said the same paragraph over and over again.
I mean,
It's infuriating.
anytime I watch it, I call it kindergarten.
Yeah. Oh, it's ridiculous.
Sounds familiar.
Oh,
yeah.
gosh.
It's all
So
it is,
yeah,
is
States,
kindergarten.
of course, they got their options or their issues down there. I mean, heaven forbid, Republican and Democrat. Wow. I was in Las Vegas. I played poker in Henderson. Everybody was packing heat. And I'm sitting there, and half were Liberal or half were Democrat and half were Republican. And the houseman had to come over and tell them to shut up. I thought they were going to have a firefight. Scary stuff.
Crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. Our government's, I mean, like I said, it's gotten so out of hand.
Well, I'm surprised it even lasted this far with our little Hitler in charge that nobody's actually took him out.
That's true.
I'm sorry.
We
As
thought
long,
we
as
could
long as
hide
we
it.
got Castro's kid in there,
Yeah.
and nobody is doing anything to yeah, you're laughing. I'm pretty sure it was.
It is.
Maggie Trudeau was pretty loose.
Well, everybody knows. There's been pictures showing off when he was a little baby that true daddy Fidel was holding him in his arms. And there's
You see Castro as a young man, he's identical.
Yeah. He doesn't look like he's not. He only has Pierre Trudeau's name because they were trying to hide the fact that mommy was a tramp. But everybody knew,
Ask
everybody knew
Mick
anyway.
Jagger.
So
Oh my Lord.
everybody knew anyway, so it doesn't matter.
We've been around long enough. We've seen it.
Yep.
Oh.
See, Marty's nuts about digging in there. Hey, Marty.
Both parties. It's true.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
is. It is sad. I'm just like I said. The only power we typically have is the vote. We really that's.
And that's probably
But
not.
boy, we need to send some more conservatives to liberal land, and
See you
you got to rock the
scrapping.
boat somehow.
Anytime the questions get a little heavy there, he storms out like a little 2-year-old.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Well, he's not in hiding because everybody knows where he lives, and At the beginning there, he was hiding all right when he said he contracted COVID. He took the family skiing in Quebec.
Yeah.
Hey, good skiing in Quebec. I used to like going there.
Yeah. Well, that's where he is.
I've been to Quebec twice, and both times, because they noticed the plate was from out of province, they treated me like dog shit. So I don't even acknowledge Quebec.
Oh, I was in the army, so it didn't matter.
I don't acknowledge him at all. So
Quebec is a tough one.
I'm sorry.
Quebec is tough because I'll tell you, they definitely don't like if you speak English. You can't speak French, man. Oh my lordy.
You know, that's the biggest joke in Canada. When I went overseas to France, and me having a a bilingual mom, and I learned a little bit of French in my day.
It's not the same.
Heaven forbid if you open your mouth, because they shut you right up.
Yep.
No. You speak English. You're not speaking the right French.
Depends on where you are. I lived there for 2 years, and the south of France, they were very nice to me.
Oh yeah. They're nice, but like I said,
I lived with the family.
No. When I went to Paris, France, I'll tell you right now, I was on a tour bus, right? And first thing you would want to know is
a lot of people, especially in Paris,
when I was in Paris, France, I was all over.
They think Americans are conceited and want to try to speak their language. And
they asked me, they said, "Oh, you're from Canada. We like you." I said, because as soon as I said that, they said, "Yeah, we like you." But
je ne sais pas parler français. Je suis anglaise.
Yeah, well, they were really good though. Like I said, the people were really nice. I was in small towns. I was in the big city. I was all over the place.
He's American.
Yeah, let's see. I lived in California. It is not. Oh no, dang.
Yeah. So one thing I did learn in France, I guess depends on where you go, but I love their baking. Absolutely love their bake. Oh, some of the best pastries I've ever had.
Oh yeah.
I hate their cheese. I never want to see a freaking goopy, yucky cheese they got again. And I didn't have a decent meal until I got into Belgium and then into Amsterdam, Holland, where I really ate like a king.
Oh, wow.
Did not like the food in France at all, except for the baking.
No, we had good food. Like I said, we ate really good when we were in Paris, France, and they were really good to us. The people were.
You ever have a French hot dog? I'll never forget it as long as I live.
We were eating at restaurants.
The hamburgers are horrible.
We weren't eating. No, what we was like I said, it was dishes.
I don't know. You got me lost out of this loop now because I've never left North America. So.
Well, it's high time you start moving around and seeing some things.
He managed to Quebec. Leave him alone.
I guess so. They speak less English in Quebec.
Yeah.
Come on, in Quebec they have stop signs that say arrête, but you go to France it says stop.
Well, here in Sarnia they got stop signs that say "Nukskan," which is Ojibwe for stop.
Yeah, it's starting to happen out here in the West. They took all our normal street signs down and they traded them off for indigenous.
Right.
I can't say the names anymore. Waka Wahuta Wuto. What the heck is that?
Oh my. Let's see.
So where are you? Where
Alberta.
are you?
Better every day.
What?
I'm in Alberta now. I'm originally from. I was born in Oakville and raised in Windsor, Ontario.
Okay.
But I got posted out here in '77.
I have cousins in BC.
Yeah, I got half my family there too. They flew by me after I got posted. They didn't want to stop.
I grew up in Oregon.
Oh, I love Oregon. That's nice down there. I drove through there when I went down past Mount St. Helens 3 days before it blew.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Josie says California is not good anymore. Yeah, I guess so because Monica Tiamione Arts is moving out of California.
I was a freshman in high school, I think, when it blew.
She's moving to, I do believe.
No. I was a 7th grader.
Oh, yeah. You're a little gaffer. Yeah. traveling through the States is fun. I remember getting lost in Chicago. I think it was 58. And I was 8 hours totally lost. I would imagine the city's changed a little since then.
I've never been to Chicago except the airport. So.
Yeah.
I just got a notice here. Chrystia Freeland openly admits that the emergency powers will be permanent. Spread this around. How the hell can they make that permanent?
They can't make it permanent. No. I'm going to date myself. Back when I got called out during the FLQ crisis, anybody can remember when that was?
FLQ?
It was the War Measures Act, which is essentially the same thing as the emergency measures. And it was scary. It was very scary, especially for civilians, because a person could be, after curfew, a person could walk down the street, and if you're out after curfew, we throw you in jail and don't have to explain nothing. You're just, you lost all rights. It was a terrible feeling. People were really angry afterwards. In fact, I remember after the fact, there was 3 of us that were, the War Measures Act had been appealed or repealed. And we passed this house party. We're in uniform, and everybody was drunk and stoned, and they stormed out of the house. They went out and they beat the living daylights out of us. We were uniformed soldiers going home. And they beat the hell out of us. Why? Because the War Measures Act took all their rights away, and they just rebelled. That's the thing I worry about here now with the emergency measures. If they take it and push it too far, people are going to push back.
Well,
especially once it's over.
Yeah.
Right. So that was a big mistake, and I know there's elements of both the liberal and the conservative to figure this was the big mistake. This is the thing that's going to get Justin out of the House of Commons. He needs to go.
Yeah, one way or another, he is going to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they've got some real firecrackers in there now that will not use double talk and political jargon to skirt around issues. One guy in the Conservative Party, I forget his last name. His first name is Pierre.
Yeah.
He's brilliant. He's brilliant.
Yeah, he's running for. He's going to take Justin's chair.
Yeah, but he, as a conservative, that would be great. But as long as they understand that we're trying to satisfy everybody, it's a tough job in there.
You can't.
Yeah.
You can't. You really can't. But you can't keep taking all. Let's consider the budget as a pie. You can't take all the pie and expect the government to run. You have to leave some of it in there. You know, you've got to balance it. Well, with our deficit now, good luck.
Yeah.
Well, we're
and
so far in the hole.
each succession of government that adds to the deficit makes it harder for the next government to do anything.
Yeah, well, what they need to do is, what they need to do to help out that deficit? Why don't you just fire all of them and make sure you take their pensions and then put them on welfare and see how they like to live on welfare, all those big time guys.
Just take your job, period. Put them on the street.
Here's your $700. You go live on that. Oh, you can't live on that? I'm sorry. Your $1 million home, I guess you're going to have to sell it.
Mm-hmm. Well, like, the one who's making it.
After them.
That Chrystia Freeland, when she was 45 years old, because of her criminal background, she had to get mom and dad co-sign a loan to buy a house. And she's the one who enacted these powers to take after anybody's bank account and do what they want.
That's dictatorial. That's so wrong.
That's right. That's why she's a liberal. That's the only place she could go.
They just need to. I don't know. Just need to be honest, line them all up against the wall and just get rid of them.
Yep.
Because they're just all useless anyhow. All they're doing is just digging. They're just digging the hole deeper and deeper for us all, and we're never going to get out of it ever. You know what I mean? And it's getting worse and worse. Nobody can. Pretty soon, nobody's going to be able to, to afford to eat, or they can't afford to drive now. Half people, most people can't even go anywhere. I mean, the gas is going crazy. The food. It's like There's nothing in the market. Everything's like expensive. You can't buy anything anymore. There is no more. Well, I got a little bit of money left over. Maybe I'll go on vacation. There won't be any more vacations. So you can all the airports, all that stuff. That'll all be closing up pretty soon. There'll be desert pretty soon because nobody can afford to fly.
The young folks really don't see, especially when we're talking inflation, cost of living, they cannot fathom just exactly how much things really have gone up. But because again, if you take just add a little bit on each time, just a little bit on, people don't notice. But some of us who've been around long enough can say, okay, let's see. I bought my first house. Boy, this is really going to age me. I bought my first house. I put $200 down. It cost me $18,000, and it was on a double lot. It cost me $180 a month for that house. Holy cow, that was a lot of money. My first apartment was furnished. It was $50 a month.
You know what I mean? You'd never guess what my parents paid for this place when they bought this house, this property.
I remember when rent was $600, and that was a lot.
This land here, where we are, and we're like 20 minutes from the city, and we were on 100 acres. It's been, we've had a few pieces we surveyed it off. We're at 96 acres. My parents only paid $4,200 for this piece of land.
Yeah.
$4,200.
Yeah. Now you take a look at how much that's gone up.
Oh,
wages haven't gone up that much.
Nope.
But you know what? It has. I mean, something simple. In 1973, I bought I'm talking Ontario now. You guys from Ontario will understand this. A 2-4 of snub-nosed beer. Probably Molson Canadian, could have been in blue. 24 bottles, $5.40 for 24.
I remember paying $6 for a case of blue.
Yeah.
$6. Now it's $48.
Crazy.
Same box.
My mother complaining about a loaf of bread when it went to a quarter.
Yeah, I remember, like I said, my mom says, like my dad and my mom, like I remember my dad saying that, when he was younger, you know what he made? $1 a day. What's that? That was before.
You said that was before horse and buggy.
Yeah.
Smarty pants.
I used to do a lot of babysitting, and boy, when I was at New Year's, I double charged. I made 35 cents an hour babysitting.
Wow.
And man, I had tons of money.
Oh wow.
$1 an hour I charged.
That here in the US.
Yeah, and it's just going to get deeper, Jerry, because old Biden's just spending like it's an endless piggy bank. But they're doing the same here too.
Yeah, they're doing it here too.
As long as the presses keep printing that paper money, they'll keep spending it.
Yeah.
Gibby, it was 50 cents a gallon when I moved to Alberta too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember
when I was little, 69 cents, I think.
2-gallon gas
And of
cans.
course-
They used to be the steel ones.
Back when we were, in the 70s, there was gas price, Canadian and American money were almost exactly the same value.
Mm-hmm.
Gibby, my dad bought his house there in the city of Sarnia. It was a bungalow with a full basement. He bought it in '66. I was 5 years old. And he paid $3,500 for it.
Wow,
$9.
Gravel
road, had a septic tank. Now it's on a 4-lane paved road, and it sold for over $300,000 there a couple of years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, my buddy just bought himself it's not even a new truck, $65,000 for a truck.
Oh yeah.
Like holy crap.
Oh yeah.
There's no reason for them to be worth that much. No reason at all.
It's insane.
It is 29 cents a gallon in Toronto, Ontario. I was a kid. Wow, 29 cents. Wow.
Yes. I don't know where you are, scrapping, but I think we're gonna move there. $9 a pack. Holy crap!
Yeah.
Do you know how much packs are here?
No idea.
Okay, my wife smokes a carton of cigarettes a week.
Oh, that's a lot.
$160 for 8 packs.
Oh my.
Damn,
So gas here I have.
that's expensive. I
Oh
quit
yeah.
smoking.
Oh yeah, it's really expensive.
This will be 13th year. When I quit, they were $10 a pack for cigarettes.
Yeah,
Wow.
I quit when it was $1 a pack. That
Yeah.
was too much.
I started when there were 65 cents a pack.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the military, we got them for $1 a pack, and then they went to 45 cents, and that pissed me off. But
yeah,
yeah, so you know,
Yeah,
when you do look at it that way, though, the cost of living has gone way bigger than the income, way
Yep.
bigger. You can't
Yep.
can't compare it, and nobody can say, well, it's all relative. I mean, we now have internet, and we have all these other extra expenses, and we have cell phone charges. I says, yeah, you add that on top of the regular
Yeah.
stuff.
exactly. Yeah.
Come on now. Like
That's added on top. That's not
on
part
top
of
of.
it.
So you can't blend it in and say, oh, it's we're not we have all these added expenses. Yeah, but that's your choice.
I don't know, JDS. You're depending too much on electric.
Yep.
I'm gonna stick with my fossil fuel truck as long as I can. Otherwise, I'll be pushing a walker.
I asked one of the guys that he was bragging about buying a Tesla. And I said, well, how much did you pay for this thing? He said, oh, it was just a little over $100,000. And I said, $100,000? I'll buy myself a freaking beater worth $2,500, and I'll drive that before I'll spend $100,000 on a
Wow.
car to plug it in. And then, of course, in Canada, everything's so far away from everything.
Yeah,
But good luck plugging it in.
Yep.
well, that's why they give you that little portable generator in the trunk,
So you can charge it up.
so you can charge it up when you're stranded on the highway. Stand there for 20 minutes
So,
charging your
Did you ever see
battery.
the? Did you ever see the one where the guy calls for he needs gas? He calls a tow truck. He says, "I ran out of gas." Right. So the guy he gets ready to go around. He's going to dump it. He says, "No." He says, and he pulls out the generator. He's like, "I need it in the generator." He's like, "Whoa, it's an electric car!" The tow truck guy goes, "Oh my lord,
Yep.
why?"
Oh, man.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
dude. Yes.
The
Horse and
generator
buggy
having
would be
gas.
more.
So
Would
it
be
doesn't
better.
matter if you're driving electric or gas. You're still going to need gas, guys. Even if you're driving that electric, because you know what, the
Yeah,
electric's gonna
that's
roll.
the problem with those that are saying, you know, let's get the type of fuels and stuff that's going to make the environment that much safer. You're still going to need oil. You're still going to need petrochemicals to make a lot of this stuff.
Yep.
So, you know, it's fine working towards that end. I love the idea of making it cleaner and whatnot, but you cannot squash the oil industry. You can't. If you do that, you're screwing yourself.
Strong Minds, drop your link. She's just come back in. Sharon is her name, guys. She's another Canadian. Got another Canadian. So is Canuck. He's Canadian too. So guys, drop your link so you guys.
Well, JDS, you got an edge over a lot of people, and if you can make your own solar panels.
Yeah, for sure.
I thought about it, but you
I
can't
am-
go 100% off grid with just solar panels because you're going to have days where you're going to be running a generator. And what's powering a generator? Gas.
And the further north you get, the worse it is because we have very long winters and very dark.
Yeah.
That's right. Anybody, if you want to drop your links, guys. Anybody that isn't, if you want your link dropped, ask somebody in blue. They will drop it for you.
Yeah, Jerry. See, I seen that on the news. Whole shitload of Teslas are burning on a boat out in the middle of the ocean.
What?
Yeah, it's a boat full of Teslas and it caught fire. It's out in the middle of the ocean, drifting around.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a pile of money up in smoke, literally.
Literally. And pollution.
Yeah, and out in the middle of the ocean, so you know where it's going to end up in the bottom.
Here, I'll drop her links, and she. I don't know where she went. Where'd she go? She was just here. I saw it.
I
Yeah,
seen
Gulf
that all
Coast,
over the news.
not only electric, but they also tried using propane here, and that didn't work very well either. It's just too cold.
Yeah, I remember working for Napa Auto Parts. Used to be called UAP about 40 years ago. We had a propane-powered S10 pickup, That thing was a piece of junk in the wintertime, wouldn't start.
Yeah, and fueling it, you're putting on the rubber gloves and the mask and everything else. And
Sodium.
Are they?
There's Strong Minds right there, guys. I just dropped the link for hers. I didn't know where she went. She was here. I didn't think I got to say hello to her when she came back in. But anyhow, there's her link, guys. If you want to check her out.
It's the chicken broth that's in them.
So I think she's getting close to 1,000. She's like 800 and something, I think, guys.
I don't get it. I eat more salt than you do, and
Yeah, I've been
I'm
off grid
fine.
for years. I do. It's just,
I don't know.
okay, subscribe to Josie.
thank you. Yes, these are.
Jewelry.
Here, I'm going to put down JS's too because I don't think he hasn't got his, so I'm going to drop his link for him here.
Yeah, JDS, that's right. Stay positive. That's one
If
way.
these guys don't have,
You got a windmill up your JDS or just the power?
there we go. So there's JDS's Flying Hack. That's his link, guys. If you guys want to pick his up, so
Yes. Well, you are native. Okay, I'm part native, so he's JDS is full native.
my big brother Bob, he got Métis status by virtue of my grandmother, who was she was apparently Algonquin, and she'd gone through the residential schools and all this stuff. And of course, when I look at old pictures of her, yeah, she does look Aboriginal for sure. But then I did that genealogy thing, and I took a look, and I'm going, I'm not showing any native in mine at all. And then I'm thinking, my mother, what were you doing during the Korean War?
Oh,
Well, I'm part
What did you do
Canadian,
when Dad
guys.
was away?
Having fun.
Like, holy crap. So I double checked. Of course, my younger sister, who did the same thing, and she's going, I don't understand this. Says, I even got my kids on the reserve. They got housing there and everything. Yeah, but guess what? We've got no native in our blood whatsoever. So you're not Métis, but it can't be. But I got the documents right here. And of course, now the whole family split. One saying, yes, we are. Yes, we are. But genetically, no, we're not. I go, well, you know what? I'm retired military. I get all the benefits other than the fact that I might get cheap cigarettes. I don't care. I quit smoking. But and I don't hunt.
Well, I'm
So
part Canadian, guys, because I'm have Cree in my background. Canadian Cree.
you're a real one then. So you're a Métis?
Well, my grandmother was full Cherokee. So.
Okay, so you'd be Métis. But you got to remember, there's two different types of Métis. There's the blues and the reds.
I've never pursued it. So
Yeah, the blues go towards the east, and the reds go towards the west. So you got the Algonquins, the Ojibwa, and all the different types of Aboriginals on the east coast, and the Cree and the Sioux and all the ones on the west coast are a different type of Métis, all part of the Métis Nation, but one's got red. So you can tell it by their sashes. So the sash and the toques that they wear, one will be wearing a red, and the other one will be wearing a blue. Gee, it sounds like the federal government, doesn't it? You got the blue on one side of the country and red on the other.
just because I'm wearing red doesn't mean I am a liberal. I will make that
There was
clear.
a time there, Evie,
I
you
am
wouldn't
no
go into a
Trudeau.
bank dressed
I
that
am
way.
not a Trudeau lover at all. Did not vote for him in any election ever.
Didn't dye it blue.
I have to.
I was gonna change my flag. I got up. There's only about a half a flag left. It's very ripped and torn. No, that's representing the way our country is right now.
Yeah, that's about
Torn
it
to
too.
shit.
Yeah.
No, blue is not liberal. Blue is PC over here, Gulf Coast.
That's right.
Red is liberal.
Yeah.
and green is NDP, the backbone of the Liberal.
Yeah.
Good gravy.
Do you
Yeah.
remember the time?
It's
Do you
the
remember the
opposite
time
of what
when,
we are, Gulf Coast.
Yep, we're backwards.
yeah.
And we're getting
Gotta
worse.
be different, don't you?
We're getting worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the issues that we have even in the coin collecting community with regards to ethnic identity. One of the coins that came out a number of years ago is people called it the death dollar.
Oh yes, yes.
And that is a personal that really, it's almost like poking me with a hot poker when someone says that, because that is such a classic Haida creation symbol, and it's good luck. It has nothing to do with death. Where did they get death? It's a raven.
I
It's
know.
a
I have one
raven
of them.
totem.
I have one of them here.
Butterfly angel.
And that raven totem is good luck. It's a creation symbol. What the heck's wrong with you?
I know.
Got to educate.
Well, do what you got to do. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they all call it that.
So did you hear the rumors about this convoy bullshit? What they want started come Monday?
No.
Okay,
They want
hit us up.
everybody who's a hard-working person to call in sick for the whole week of next week and see where that lands them.
It'll never happen.
Well, they said a convoy would never happen either, and it did.
It'd be nice if it happened. I mean, it wouldn't bother me to sit at home. I mean, I could just go up in the shop and work, and
Yeah, but
wouldn't affect anybody.
that's what I commented. I said, well, I work for myself. What do I tell my boss?
I don't know. My boss is, she's a real, and I have a hard time.
The real problem with all this is the prepping. With many of us who are stackers, they say, yeah, in case of an emergency, stack that silver because your currency is not going to be worth a damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what happens when you got empty shelves, which, by the way, I'm seeing a lot of out here? You walk through the local Safeway or Save-On Foods, and it's empty shelves everywhere. Yep. Well, if everybody just stops driving trucks, stays home, calls in sick, how long before you got nothing to buy? you better have some seeds.
Yeah, well, it would never happen because, especially in the Ontario area, Toronto corridor, there's too many new Canadians that are loving our prime minister to death because he brought them over.
That's the problem.
Keeps bringing them over, throws them in the
problem
truck, and away they
because
go.
when they had the roadblock at the border, they were the ones whining, "Oh, we can't get a shower."
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you got a big old hole you shit out of the bottom of the truck anyhow. Give me a break.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I've had mechanics.
That's where the problem is.
Come into these transport places. They have their transport checked, and the mechanic goes and looks under. He says, "Get it out of here! Get it out of here! Get that transport out of here!" It's like run right down the drive shaft. Yeah, that's what they do. They put a big hole.
It hits the drive shaft and spreads like a manure spreader.
Yeah, and that's all it does. And it's just like.
But see, I used to do long haul, and I've crossed into the U.S., and I was told by the one customs official, 13 trucks with new Canadians came across with all the same driver's license.
Whoa.
I said, you finally caught it at 13? Why didn't bells go off after the second or third one? Yeah.
Well, that's what.
It's because they all look alike. They all have the same address. So one gets a license, they just make duplicates, and they all have one.
Yeah, but Josie, if we take Biden and you got to take Trudeau, so good luck with that.
Oh, Sleepy Joe won't be alive much longer, anyways.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's just about done over here anyhow, so it's not going to matter.
That guy is so toast. Sleepy Joe Biden.
Yeah, they're all just about us. Thanks for.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe he didn't die during the election.
These politicians,
so bad, guys.
It's going to make my head explode.
It's so bad.
Yeah, I know.
Bad. Isn't it bad though? I mean, it's seriously. I mean, if you can't, it's just like we sit around and our hands are tied, and anything seems like we do. It seems like the government's always trying to. They control the media, so what can we do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's the problem. The media's in their pocket.
We try anything, and they just shut us down.
Yep.
Have to move out of Canada. Go somewhere else, another country.
Too good this time here. Yeah, anytime. Like I said, it will. Yeah, no problem. GDS, no problem. It's always fun having new people coming in. Like I said, I haven't seen you in a while, so it's nice seeing you coming in and hanging out. We're talking politics, which is one of the number one things we shouldn't be talking about. But it's true, though. I mean,
Keep
it's
talking
so
about
true.
these guys. I'm gonna have a
And
stroke.
Canadian
Yeah.
politics too.
Well, it's,
I'm
it's
talking Canadian politics, and I don't know the thing about it.
it's just it's so frustrating because look what's going on here right now. Everybody knows. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. Everybody's heard about the Commonwealth that's going on in Ottawa. Everybody's heard about it. If you haven't, then you've been living under a rock. So,
Yep, everybody's covering it.
They're not covering it. They're just putting false news up. A lot of them are. Hey,
Well,
Jessica.
I know a lot of people would
Hey,
be
Jessica.
upset with me, but I think Ben
Good to see you.
Shapiro should run for president of the United States. If you've not ever listened to that young man, he has got such a head on his shoulders, and he's young enough where he's not going to be thrown into a nursing home within the next 10 years.
Yeah.
He speaks his mind. He's articulate. He doesn't spout off nonsense on Twitter. He's just an extremely smart man, and I can sit there and watch him for hours as he debates. Oh yeah, there's sensitive. No issue is taboo,
Yeah.
but he never ever jumps on board a person and starts name calling or saying that your point of view. He respects your point of view, but he actually opens up your mind to issues like same-sex. I'll give an example: same-sex marriage and genetics and all this stuff. Nothing is taboo. Nothing is taboo. He explains everything, and it all makes sense. None of it is nonsense. There's no political correctness, and he does. And nobody is safe when it comes to his well thought out opinions. I check out Ben Shapiro if you ever get a chance. I would heck, the Americans are lucky they have him. I'd love to have him up here, but we have Pierre. I can't wait. I hope Pierre gets in. I just can't remember his last bloody name.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming in, Jessica, and hanging out with us. We're just kind of into politics, and we're into I think a lot of us Canadians, we're just frustrated, and I know a lot of the Americans are frustrated too. It's just we're all frustrated with the way things are, and we're all tired of being, we're like animals. We're all caged up, and we're told what to do. And you know what? That's not the way life is supposed to be. We're supposed to be free. And you know what? Our government is taking liberties on our freedoms and stuff, and in so many different ways.
His name is Pierre Poilievre.
That's
there
it.
you go.
No, I'm not saying it twice.
I just wish it was an easy name to say.
Hey, Dan.
It's another Canadian. He's from Ontario or
You
Hamilton.
said Poilievre?
Poilievre.
Poilievre.
Yeah, the last letters are VRE. But anyways, he's the only one that's gonna actually. He's running to kick Justin out of his chair. So.
Well, if anybody could, I think he could, and he's got the kind of personality that we need in there. No nonsense. He expects answers when questions are asked.
He wants me to get.
Yep. Well, he's got a good team behind him too. So. I think, anyways, they got rid of Flip Flopper, their old tool.
Tool.
Yeah, exactly what he is, a tool.
He wasn't dynamic enough.
He had no backbone.
No.
He was a flip flopper. That's all he was. Just like our Premier of Ontario is another flip flopper. Right now, what he did tonight was there's two highways up near Oshawa area, the 410 and the 418. I guess they're toll roads. He's going to eliminate the tolls on those. See, there's a June 5th election coming up, and he wants to get back in, but he's not going to get back in because he's another pain in the rear end. He's He's a blue liberal is what he is. So he ain't getting back in. And he also, what he's trying to do for Ontario is eliminate license plate sticker renewals.
Yeah. And I said,
Well,
yeah.
when he officially got elected in there a few years back, he promised $1 beer. Never happened.
No.
The only good thing he did was got rid of our emissions testing.
Yeah, that was good.
That got him in even better because all the not commercial, but the residential vehicles, private vehicles, they didn't need to be tested anymore. Our dictator got in because he legalized pot.
Yeah. Well, that's not the only reason he got in.
That's the main
He got
reason.
in because he was bringing in refugees and people to vote for him, and he let them all vote, and they shouldn't have been voting because they weren't Canadians. They weren't even sworn in. You know what I mean?
No,
and he was allowing
no,
us
I
to
know,
vote.
but he got the
That's
rest of
not
the
right.
real Canadians to vote, all them potheads to, because he
Yeah, the
legalized
potheads. Again, what a waste. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't know.
I don't even consider it pot because if you smell it, it smells like garbage.
It's just, I don't
When
know.
I grew up in the 60s and 70s, pot smelled great. Like where's that coming from? You just wanted to follow it, you know?
That'll go good with my beer.
Nowadays, you want to run and hide from it because it stinks.
At this age now, I just put them in gummies and cookies.
There you go.
Hey, when I was younger going to concerts, you know how the old saying, anything goes on a Ritz. I used to put a little hash oil on my Ritz crackers.
Oh, man.
That stuff is nasty.
Jeez.
Yep.
Oh. I
No.
don't know.
Yeah,
Right?
we've gone from the most peace-loving nation
Sounds
on the
awful.
planet, friendly, polite, and we're all suffering from what I refer to as 3G disease. Ever since all this come about, we suffer from 3G disease. Put COVID aside, we have 3G disease.
You
know what that
become
is?
more like Americans.
Gripe,
Hey,
groan, and grumble. That's all we got left.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Hate. No. Yeah, we're supposed to be peaceful, all right. Yeah, well, I think we all got pushed too far. That's the problem. And it just has to
That's true.
stop.
It's true.
You know, we can only take so much of it. But he is not getting his head down, or he thinks he's, I don't know. So,
Yeah, a bunch of my kids are anti-maskers, anti-vaxxers, and they said, "Well, we're not going to go visit you and Mom, but that's because you guys are old and you need the jab." Well, thanks a lot, guys. Okay, but you don't, and they all got the COVID. Me, I haven't even, because of the isolation, I haven't even had a cold, a flu, nothing.
I know. Me either.
It's been the greatest 2 years that way. I hate the isolation, but I've had no sickness.
But there's been a lot of other stuff. Like, I mean, there's been so many conditions. Like, you're always like, well, is there a condition? Is there a standard? You know, it's like you don't know what's changed from one week to the next. You're like, you're listening and waiting. Oh, there's going to be an announcement. There's going to be new changes.
Oh, I know. Yeah, the stress is bad.
Like, you know,
also, the lack of exercise. I've gained 80 pounds in the last year.
Let's see. What did I miss? What's going on?
Didn't help me eating all those milk and cookies over Christmas. Bloody hell.
Oh, I'm sure that was bad. Geez, what were you doing? Come on now. You got to leave a little behind. You got to say no sometimes.
It's hard when you got the little kids looking up, Santa. I got this just for you.
Yeah. I know, Kelly. It's crazy. Like I said, I mean, he's allowed to paint his face black, and that's okay, right? And he's not racist, but you know, that's just all in fun and games, right? He can dress up any way he wants. Like everybody says, he's a master of disguise, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
You know, but that's okay.
I saw that Firefly. I saw what he did in Parliament.
Let's just get back to life. That's right. Let's just get back to life. You got it. Let's just get back to it. And that's what the truckers are saying. They're not saying, okay, all of this stuff. They're saying freedom. Freedom meaning let's get back to the way things were. Kids are tired of being, feeling like restrictions. They can't even talk to their friends anymore. Like nobody, kids are they're stressed out too because they don't know what they can do, what they can't, It's like I feel like we live in like we're living in a Nazis world here. Like, wait, they're going to kabats. They're going to be knocking at the door because you did something wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When
And
does it come to an end?
the press, the way they focus on certain items to paint everybody with the same paintbrush.
Yeah.
It would be like us being in school and we have one bully in school, but because there's one bully, everybody's a bully. You can't do that. That's the same as that idiot. Oh, and I found out the guy that brought up the Nazi flag, he was trying to make a statement saying, "Hey, Pierre, this is what you want."
Yeah.
This is, and he wasn't trying to promote the Nazis. He's a bit freaking deranged for bringing it out. But
Yeah.
it's just we're Canadians. We don't want this.
Yeah.
And they pulled them down. The truckers pulled them down. Same with the guy with the
Yeah.
rebel flag. Don't, because as soon as that's up, they paint everybody with that paintbrush. They did that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. And that's
You
what
know?
they did. I mean, anything like, they did look what they did to the statues. They did this to the statues. But okay, so it was okay for them to tear heads off the statues when it was for another thing, right? And then they took that guy and they said, okay, but he didn't do it. It was the churches. So, but it's
Yeah.
true, he's allowed to make his own words. He can make his own worlds up,
Here's the important thing, especially, and I'm talking Canada here, but I'm sure it goes true with the United States too, is that we should not deny our history because we don't want to repeat it.
Exactly.
We should recognize that things were done differently. They were different people, but we're not going to be blamed for the sins of our forefathers, but we're going to make sure it's not going to happen again. Well,
Yeah.
Sitting on our laurels and not doing anything is the worst thing that we can do. Now, pulling down statues is not the idea. That's wrong. But what
Essentially,
they
they're
should be
losing
doing is
history.
things like we've got reserves with no fresh water. They're boiling their water. Why haven't
Exactly.
they gone in there and fixed that?
I
There's
know.
no excuse.
There
They'll
isn't.
give away millions of dollars to foreign countries,
Yeah,
but they won't help our own people.
Exactly. And that's what's so frustrating.
Oh, it's crazy. I'm seeing right here. I live right next door to the Enoch Cree Nation. For the longest while, for years, when I first come out here, they lived in abject poverty. Well, it wasn't the government that helped them; they helped
No.
themselves. Through diversity, and of course, they got the greatest casino on the western side of the country. But they've utilized their brains. And they tore down all the hovels. They built beautiful homes. They got better schools. They got lovely roads. They got apartment buildings that they're actually renting out on the reserve. Beautiful what they're doing. The kids are being educated properly. The water's good. Everything is good. But they did it themselves.
Yeah.
Yep.
The government
Same here.
didn't help them.
Jessica.
That's wrong. The government should have at least stepped in and at least helped them somewhat.
But they don't. That's the problem. They won't, and they don't care. They don't care about anybody. All they care about with the ones that are in there are filling their own pockets. And you know what? When they're done, they get their big old pension and they're laughing.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, as far
And
as
you
I'm
don't need
concerned,
that many years to get one.
and that's what I understand. I don't understand why they don't eliminate these pensions. And you know what? Say, you know what? Sorry, man. When you're done, you're done. You want to serve for us? You want to serve people? Then you serve people because you want to serve people, not because you're going to walk away with a big pension. Let's see things change then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not about filling your pockets. It's like anything, right? You take a job. It's like somebody like a doctor. Okay, they go work in a free clinic, right? Well, they're not taking that job because they're getting paid $300,000-$400,000, right? They're doing it because they love their job and because they want to help people. Why doesn't people in Congress? Why does people, in any of these parliaments, why don't they want to help people? Why does they just want to fill their pockets? If somebody actually was genuine down there, they didn't long before they get turned because it's like, dollar signs start going. Dee, 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 dee. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. If people started to help people because that's what they're there for, to help people instead of filling your pockets, might change your mind.
Mhm.
That's why the jobs down there you shouldn't be paid as much. You should get paid like a normal person. Let's say you got to live on, you get to live on $50,000. Yeah, you can do that. And that's a lot of money. Or maybe what a senior citizen gets. They get $23,000 or $25,000. Let's see you live on that.
You can't do it. You can't do
Senior
it.
citizens do.
Yeah, I know they and they're eating freaking cat food.
No, my mom doesn't because I'm here. That's
Yeah,
why.
well, that's families. They have to rely on families. That's why we have food banks now and all this stuff.
Oh, we don't go do food
You know,
banks.
But yeah, politicians should be not only accountable, but they should also show accomplishments.
Yeah, but they don't. They never do. They just.
Yeah, should be more people oriented, more towards making the country better, and that's regardless race, color, or creed. The whole country should be made better.
Yeah.
But oh yeah.
This is great, and I love Skippy. I call money and greed. Yeah, that's right. It is. It's called money and greed. That's right. It's exactly what it is. Oh, geez, it is. Stupid thing. Talking about removing.
Oh, Firefly, don't get me into the math. I tried to help my granddaughter. I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
this new math is ridiculous.
it is.
It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I sat there and I showed my granddaughter how I did long division and the way we did, and she's like, "Wow, is that ever fast?" Hers is like this over here and this over here and this over here and this over here, and it's a mile long. I says, all you needed was a couple of little steps. Yeah, but we have to think like a calculator.
Yeah,
That's why they're doing it, because everything is done based on the damn machine. Well, guess what? You go into a supermarket and the cashier needs to give you change and something goes wrong. She can't add it in her head. She needs to get a calculator out to do it. Or how about getting rid of cursive writing? Nobody writes. It's all printing now.
I know. It's crazy. I don't understand.
Let's see your signature. Okay. What's that? It's a squiggle. Okay.
You know what's going to be?
Glad to see that you know how to print or to write.
Pretty soon it'll be make your mark. It'll be an X pretty soon because kids won't know how to read or write. They won't be able to learn how to read or write. It's getting to that point. Education is another thing. I've seen it from my nephews and nieces. If they can't handle them, like, oh, I'm sorry, your kid is unmanageable. We'll send your kid. I had a nephew. I'll tell you this is how it went. Okay, I had a nephew. They sent him to a special school. All right. They went to a special. There's nothing wrong with the kid, right? He just doesn't want to learn. So he didn't learn anything. He went to a private school. Like he went to like a private. He's only in a classroom of like 5 or 6, right? And you know what they did? They said he was unmanageable. He was playing video games because that's what he does, because he acts up so he can go play video games. So they let him go play video games all day. That's what they did. Yeah. So all that summer, that whole thing when he was supposed to be in school, he didn't learn a thing. So then, because he was at that point, because he was living with me because it's children's aid and stuff. At that point, I had custody of him. So I'm doing everything children's aid says. So I said to the children's aid, I said, so essentially what you're saying to me then, I said, you want me to send him back to the same school, I said, where he was at sabbatical because he didn't learn a damn thing. I said, because he can't read still. I said, he can't write. I said, he can't do anything. I said, tell me, what did he learn? I don't know. Exactly. I said, he's not going back to the school. And they didn't like it. I said, I'm done with this. I said, he couldn't read or write. I said, so then I ended up having to get him a tutor for the summer. And finally, he started to learn because he didn't have any choice. I said, you either learn, kid. I said, there's going to be no video games. So then he ended up going to the public school, or like they took him to the library and stuff. And that's where he had his class every day to learn with his tutor. And he finally learned how to read because he couldn't read. I said, you know what, this is how it's going to be, because he'd always want to play video games. He said to me, what's the screen say? I said, I don't know. I said, I guess you better learn how to read. So then he started to want to learn how to read because he couldn't read what was on the screen because there wasn't anybody to read. I wasn't going to read to him. I said, learn how to read. I said, it's there. The option is there. You've got a private tutor. And finally, it's because the schools are like, oh no, your kid's a problem kid. We're going to put him in this special class. There's something wrong. No, it's because you're too lazy to teach them. You know what I mean? I get it. They're special need kids, but my nephew was not a special need. There was nothing wrong with him. He just didn't want it. He knew how to work the system. He's like, I can play video games all day if I act up. You know, and they allow it. There's no punishment for kids. That's the problem. When I grew up, you know what I mean? You got the strap. You know what I mean? You can't touch your feet. You can't touch your kids. You can't holler at your kids. You can't do anything. You know what I mean? Where's the ruling? Your kids can pull your hair out of your head and wipe their you know what with it and laugh at you and say, what can you do? You kick them out. You're still legally, you have to make sure that you can't kick them out, because if you do, you're responsible for anything they do.
Yeah, I think what's happened here, Evie, though, is that I'm going to my generation. It was so cruel. It was so that they had gone too far. where if you weren't getting a strap at school, and if you did get a strap at school, you were going to get a shit kicking when you went home. My dad was mean with it. I mean, he used plungers, brooms, and belts, whatever he could. And my mother was poor. My poor mother was the one that had to get in between to try to protect. So it went. Oh, and that was back then.
I mean,
women were allowed to be beaten, because as long as you hear the rule of thumb, as long as the switch wasn't bigger than your thumb, the husband could beat you.
But the thing is, there has to be a way. I know, but there has to be a way that you have to control your kid, because if you can't control your kids,
you're right. You're right. There is. They started to get away from the severe beatings, and they went too far.
I know.
They went too far. There's a happy medium you got to go to. You don't have to be cruel with your children.
That's right.
But you have to be firm and fair. Now, with my kids,
the pendulum swung back too far. Yeah.
Yeah. With my children, I swore after my upbringing, I was never going to lay a hand on them. However, if they were really bad, 2 fingers on the palm of their hand. That was the max. That's the most I would spank is 2 fingers. Otherwise, I chair them.
Yeah.
They'd lose privileges.
Oh,
that's
the thing. Make them sit on a chair. My nephews hated it. They would sit in the window for hours having to sit in the window. And I'd say to them, I don't want to hear it. I said, just sit in your window, enjoy it. I said, because that's where you're going to be. I said, because I can't deal with anything right now.
Yeah. And it did work with my kids. And of course, they had a different relationship with me because there was more love there. They weren't afraid of me. They knew that Dad was firm but fair. But at the same rate, they knew that I loved them and I wasn't going to beat the crap out of them like I had to put up with my generation and those before me. But now you can't even say boo to the kids now. School, or I'd hate to be a teacher.
Yep.
Yeah. Even Kelly's saying, they don't hold kids back anymore. It's like your kids don't ever fail anymore. It's like, so your kid essentially just gets passed on to the next grade, even if they're behind. It's true. Even here they do. They pass them on.
Hey,
hello, Red Road Homesteading. I'm 61 in my SC. In SC, I am 60. They just put back in the class. Yeah, it's like I said, it doesn't like it's just it's a whole nother boat of stuff that the government. It's frustrating, There's so much frustration that, and the parents have it. Like, I mean, I've seen where my nephews had come home from school and I'd said to them, I said, you know what? They come home with all this homework. I said, I'm not the teacher. I said, I'm not getting paid to do this. I said, you can take that back to your teacher. I said, you tell your teacher. And I said, if your teacher has a problem, you call me. I said, because I'm not getting paid to teach you. So you get back to school, you learn. I was frustrated because I said, I don't have time. I get home at night. I said, I was tired and stuff. I said, do you think I want to spend 2 or 3 hours going over homework? I said, because you didn't want to pay attention in class. Pay attention to school. I did when I went to school.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm going to go.
Supposed to do. You're leaving?
Yeah.
Had enough?
No, not enough. I could go on for hours with this. No, the wife's got to get up early tomorrow, so.
Okay, Candy.
It was a pleasure meeting you, sir.
All right. See you later.
I'm going to head out.
I know.
Good night.
Nice.
I just won't feel the pound. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's punishment. I mean, you don't have to, like, literally, beat the kids. But, I mean, chairs don't hurt to put them on a chair. Oh, my kids said, why don't you sit on chairs for hours? Never hurt them at all. Let's see, my grandmother made me stand in the corner. Yeah, that's another one. Stand in the corner. Balancing a book on your head. Oh, yeah, there's another one for you. Oh, there's all kinds of things. But kids today, they just, they don't respect their parents, unfortunately, a lot of them.
Oh, my God, Firefly. That's like waterboarding. I drop this book, I get an extra 30 minutes.
Oh, man. I can't believe some of the way they talk to parents.
I know, and I've seen it, and I just shake my head and said, "That's disrespectful." Like, I mean, I was brought up to have respect for my elders, respect, people around me. If they give respect to me, I'm going to respect them. You give it out, and if you don't give it back, then you know what? I moved on. But kids, they don't even have that even today. What's going on with kids?
Yeah.
Why don't they?
The one child that I had that was giving me the most grief was our Andrew, and he was starting to get himself in a bit of trouble outside the house. And I sat down with him, and he looked at me, and says, "What can you do to me?"
Mm.
I says, "Hold on, son. Let me show you what you're going to end up with if you keep going the direction you are." I got on the phone, and I called a couple of my friends in the local police department who used to work for me as bylaw enforcement. I said, "Look, I got a problem with my boy. Can you come pick him up and put him in a cell?"
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So they brought him down to the police station, threw him in the slammer for a few hours, and I let him stew.
Yeah.
And then and he was scared shitless. And I came down. I says, "Now, how would you like to spend days, weeks, months, even years in that place? You keep going the direction you're going. That's what's going to happen to you. Is that what you want?" No. After that was it.
Yeah.
He was good as gold. He says, "Okay, Dad, I understand. Thank you very much. That's lesson learned." Good.
Yeah.
Good. Sometimes you have to put the fear of God in them. It didn't take a beating, didn't take yelling or screaming. It took a reality check.
And a lot of times, sometimes that works, and then sometimes you don't. They think, "Oh, this is just a game. Daddy will maybe be by to pick me up in a couple hours or 3 or 4 hours." You know, and some people do that. Some kids are just like that. You know, they
Yeah.
just
Oh no, I didn't tell him I was only going to put him in a few hours. I said, "Look,
Yeah.
take him away."
You're lucky. You're lucky. Your boy saw, the bigger picture and said, I'm going to straighten my act up. But
Yeah.
a lot of kids unfortunately don't. We definitely got more people in here. I think they like the conversation or something. I don't know. We got more people
Yeah.
lurking. But it's true, though.
Some kids just don't discipline.
I don't know. Like, I just don't know what's going on with the kids. Like, I see it so much, and it's like they just don't have that. Like, I mean, I was raised, and I wasn't. Trust me, I grew up in a large family, and if we got into ham, we got it. But it was rare because I mean that was the last resort. You know what I mean? Because we we did something really, really stupid. But most times it was, and I'd have to say, I was never beaten bad, anything like that. It was just, we got it because we deserved it. It was bad because we did something, like smoking in the barn or something when we were kids. Ooh, yeah, we could have burned the barn down, that kind of stupidness, But yeah, you just, I don't know. I just wish the kids would see that their lives, like buckle down. And because you know what, when you're young, take care of it now. Because when you get old, I mean, can you guarantee that you're going to be able to survive, Because everybody says to me, "Oh, I'm going to party it up until I'm, whatever." But you know what? I always tell people, I said, all those ones that are partying up and having a good time, I said, you know what? They're later on in life. I said, they're paying and paying and paying. I said, when you could already own your home, I said, and you already buckled down, and already got your job paid for, and you got your home. I said, and now what? You're vacationing, and they're worrying about how they're going to pay for that. Those extra 5, 6 years or 10 years that you might have took that and said, you know what? I didn't party, and I didn't party when I grew up. I went right from schooling, and I jumped right into business, right into work, and you know what? I don't have to worry. You know what I mean? I can retire if I want to, but I choose not to because I want to keep working.
That sounds like a discussion I had with my son Chris. I said, "Look, you and of course he was a partier too when he was younger."
Yeah.
And I said, "You know what? You're going to see a lot of your friends fall out of the gene pool because they're just not going to make it to old age.
Yep.
They're going to die.
That's right.
And it's just part and parcel of life. But one of the things you got to do is first off, take a step back, curb the amount of partying you do. It's okay to do it once in a while, but don't be stupid. The other thing, as you start investing, and I'm not an expert at doing this, but I will give any youngster the advice. The earlier you start to invest, there's that magic. It's called compound interest. You could, at my age, be a multi-millionaire if you set aside a small small percentage of your income and diversify. Don't put it all in one pot. Precious metals is great. Put like 10 or 15% in that. Get a nice portfolio going. Get someone that's smart enough and that will direct you in the right way to do stocks and bonds and T-bills and RSPs or whatever might be available. Diversify. Get those investments out there and be consistent and do it. The earlier, the better.
That's right.
And by the time you hit 65, you're comfortable. And
That's right.
the majority of people that retire nowadays don't have enough to live comfortable. They don't understand that, yeah, it's nice having a company pension and
Mhm.
whatnot, but you're taking a 65%, on average, a 65% drop in income, plus all your things like your healthcare benefits and stuff. It's gone. All you've got is you've got your senior citizens healthcare, which sucks.
Yep.
And then you have to pay for your Blue Cross, which is extra. Life insurance, especially when you get older, it goes way out of whack. It's
Mhm.
expensive.
Oh yeah.
All these major expenses. If you haven't stocked that money away,
Hmm.
then it's going to have to come out of that meager pension that you have. Canada Pension Old Age Security
Oh.
sucks. There's nothing
Yeah,
there.
no kidding. Like I said,
So
Josie said she's leaving
that's the
tonight.
best advice I could give the youngsters is be smart, start early, and do what you have to do to ensure that you're secure when you're older.
Josie, have a good night. She's leaving, and we just had another Jessica, come in, and she's hanging out with us. So, and then Callie said something else.
All right,
the same-
Josie.
So, I think that was. Oh yeah, and we got number
Hey,
one. came
Jessica
back
Marie.
Well, hello everybody, and welcome, and thank you, Skipper, for your services to our country.
Well,
I
thank you. It
appreciate that.
was my pleasure.
That's great. I know it's very hard for you to see me. I'm
Uh.
actually, I was on the phone forever. I could have hung myself with my own oxygen hose, but I didn't want anybody to find me hanging from the rafters.
That's not the way it's supposed to go.
Yeah, right. Not this time around. But anyway, speaking about children and raising children, I have found I found a lot of kids are so disrespectful for their parents, their
Mhm.
teachers. The teachers today are babysitters, psychiatrists. They're the principal, they're the parent, and they're everything under the sun. And they shouldn't be.
Right.
The kids, I always tell my kids when my kids went to school, your teacher's job is to teach you, and it's your job to learn.
That's
That's
right.
all there is to it. And I don't want it.
Yep.
I understand that there's going to be days it's going to
We
be
tell our
hard.
boys,
There'll be
your
days
job
when
is
it's going
to
to be
learn,
easier.
nothing else.
And, we all have our days. I expect you to have bad days, and that's okay. We all have them. And we all, everybody calls out of work, sick when they're not really, really sick. So I gave my kids 2 skip days a year, but they couldn't fall on any test days, exam days,
Mhm.
and things of that nature. And they had to have their grades up really good.
Yeah.
When they had that, then they could take a day. We could go to the beach. We could do whatever. I always made my schedule around that. Today, what's happening is these parents are working because they're living well over their means. So both parents are working. The kids are falling between the cracks. They're not getting the love and attention that they need. These parents are exhausted. They
Mhm.
work jobs, they come home, they cook, they clean, and they don't want to know anything. So they don't get to spend that time with their kids. They feel guilty, and it's a materialistic world for these kids.
It is.
Everything is here's a game, enjoy yourself. The TV's your babysitter, what
Yep.
have you not. I see that over and over again. And these kids today are very disrespectful in a lot of ways. I mean, not all of them.
No. There's
Some
certain
very
ones that are.
kind people. I've seen very
Oh.
kind children with good manners.
When my boys were little, I
And
decided to stop working in the corporate world because I knew that they needed me there.
Well, that's your job. That's our job, is to raise our children, not for somebody else to do it for us. When we make a decision to have our children, we should be living well over our means not to be able to be with them, but I understand that some people have to work. Sometimes now there's a one income in the family. I
Mhm.
get all that. But what I don't
We
understand,
wound up eating
how
like generic
I would
everything
snap
because,
on
and
a
no meat hardly,
dime.
because I was at home for a while.
There's nothing wrong with being home for a while. What's wrong with the fact of today, what I see as an individual, I'm a grandmother. I have kids in high school, ready to graduate, drive, the whole 9 yards. I'm up there in age, But and like the skipper was saying, when we were kids, you did something at home, your ass was going to get kicked at home. You did something at school, your ass was going to get kicked when you got home. Sorry, everybody in the chat. That's just the way it was.
Yeah, true.
My father was a cop. Everybody knew us kids. So you better believe if we got in trouble, my father would hunt us down. And he would think nothing of making sure we never did that again. It's just like the skipper was saying. They didn't think anything of whacking you upside the head, man, in school. Because they did do that stuff. They really did do it. But now these kids today, they're being taught the wrong stuff. They're being taught what to think. They're not being able to think for themselves. And they're taking away these kids' rights slowly. And everybody else's very slowly. And you're not going to realize it until it's too late. That's what they're doing. Go to your Board of Ed meetings. Go to your town council meetings. And I don't mean to make this political, but just sit and listen.
Yep, the
Not
dumbing
saying
down
be
of
political. I
society.
don't care what you're affiliated with. I'm just saying, just go sit there and listen. Listen to what they're saying. You'd be really quite surprised. Really quite surprised. I have zero tolerance for kids who are vicious to their parents. I have zero tolerance for parents who threaten their kids with bodily harm.
Me too.
I have two degrees. One is a nurse, an RN, and the other is a pharmacist, a legal drug dealer. I always told my parents I'd be a drug dealer. So here I was.
You could add comedian to that
legally, but I'm in the U.S. So, I had one parent who was threatening her child who was small, sitting in these carriages that have seats for the children that you can just plop them in the front of the carriage and then push the carriage with the child. And she was saying, if you touch that, I'm going to slug you upside the head. Well, I don't take that kind of comment too well. And I was like, lady, you slug that kid upside the head. It's the last kid you're ever going to slug upside the head. Because I'm going to come over the counter and you're not going to be able to see for quite a while. So she picked up the kid and walked out of the store. And I didn't care. I'd rather lose that business than having somebody threaten their kid in my presence in front of us. You have certain situations you have to make light of children who are being pulled away saying, no, you can't have that. No, don't touch that. No, don't touch that. And this lady kept doing that. And I said, ma'am, now you know why animals eat their young. There you go. But no, today these kids they're not, and I don't blame the children. It's really not the children's fault. It's the parenting. Because when you're a parent, it's your responsibility to teach your children manners. And it's not the school system's job to do that. It's your job. And if you're not teaching them the manners, then they're going to act out. I can understand if they're handicapped, if they have some kind of disorders.
Yeah, I get that.
Disabilities of some sort, then that has to be handled in a totally different way. I get that. But, sometimes I also think we don't know what's going on behind closed doors either in these kids' homes. I often wonder. Because I often think to myself, my God.
Not enough love is abuse. Too much love and not punishment is abuse also.
I had that, Gibby. I had a dad who was violent and a mom who was neglectful.
Growing up? Are you saying growing up? Tinkering Twins, were you just talking about you growing up?
Yep.
So you had a mom who was a what?
Neglectful.
Neglectful mother. So you're making up for that really good with your kids, making sure you're there and doing everything for them that you can possibly do.
No.
It's like, no. That's cute. Oh my goodness gracious. That's
It's
I'm
a
just
challenge,
glad I don't have
especially
any
with the
kids.
societal
I'm glad.
changes that we're seeing.
it's the
uh,
what, Skipper?
I'm saying it can be very challenging with the societal changes that we're seeing.
Yeah.
It's nothing's black and white anymore,
No.
and what you're seeing in a lot of households, and you touched some really good points there, is that it's in many cases it's taking both the husband and wife to work in order to maintain a house anymore,
Mhm.
and so you're seeing the children being relied on expensive daycares and what. I've got a family across the street from here. They pay $1,200 each. They have 2 children every month for their daycare.
I almost croaked. I just heard the same thing this week. The same.
Yeah, it's
I heard the same
insane. So why are you working if you're spending that kind of money just for
Yeah.
daycare? Well, that's the sort of thing that these young parents are doing, and they're putting in they're stressed to the max. You cannot have highs and lows. I'm going to sound like a mathematician here. You know what an oscilloscope is? It's ups
Yes,
and
I
downs.
do.
Well, life has ups and downs.
Yes,
Mhm.
I
These
do.
young folks have got major ups and major downs, major ups and major downs. You cannot continue living that way for the rest of your life because you're not going to live a long life.
No.
Well,
You've
what's
got to
happening is-
start trying to get those oscillations. So you have an up, then you might have and everybody has them, as a small down, another up, a small down, up, so that progressively your
You're up.
life is getting better,
Mhm.
even though you do have downs.
Well, they're
Yeah.
on these merry-go-rounds. They don't know where to get off.
No, they don't. No, they
And
don't.
and I noticed that with a lot of people. They're on the merry-go-round. They don't know where to step off because they
Yep.
don't know what to do. And they keep going around and around and wondering why things aren't changing.
You need to
Well,
slam the
you
brakes
got
on
to
and
step
say, hey,
off
man,
the merry-go-round and say, hey,
you need to look at it and
these are the
evaluate it.
changes. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's certain changes, and I'm sorry to say this, but because I think technology is great, but when it's used improperly, it's bad.
Well, technology is a wonderful thing, but when you put it in front of a child for 8 hours,
Oh yeah,
to
just like
feed
we used to
them.
be thrown in front of a TV to keep us amused for all those hours. It's not good for them, and it's gotten worse, especially with the gaming. Kids are
yeah,
being put in front of war games
gaming.
and desensitized, yet they're expected to work amongst their peers and have a normal relationship. Well, if they're not playing around on their Game Boys or their cell phones,
Mhm.
they have explosive tempers and whatnot. No, don't give my space.
Oh, it's an addiction.
You end up with serious social issues.
Well, it's an addiction, and they're
It
not
is.
getting out into the social world, especially during the last 2 years. So, in some way, this platform has become a savior for many people in the last couple of years, especially somebody like me who's hooked to a chain and a ball and chain, which is my oxygen tank, a 100-pound oxygen tank. And this platform has helped me tremendously throughout that
Mhm.
time. I mean, I kept going out anyway and masked up and all that. But I live in a very influenced town. And it's a very, and I don't mean it to be bragging or anything, it's a very well to do town.
Mhm.
And I have noticed in this town, they have really, grew up here, I went to school here. They really are teaching these kids how to think. They're not letting them think on their own. They're telling these kids what's right, what's wrong. They're not letting them see it for themselves. So these kids are coming out thinking that this is all normal stuff. And it's not. And when they get out into the real world, they're so messed up. They can't function. But then they had these games that they were sitting in front of. My grandson is notorious for it. From the minute he gets home, he's on a ball. He's playing these games on TV until the time he goes to bed.
Yeah.
And I keep saying, man, if that you're lucky, I tell my son, you're so lucky. You know, I'm not in charge of your house because that should be out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
The
right.
kid would have a tantrum, but he'd get over it. He'd be on a bike riding around.
Yeah.
You just brought back some memories. I mean, there was a time when the street lights came on. That's when the parents came onto the
That's
porch
what
and
we-
yelled for their kids to come home if they hadn't come home already.
We weren't
Yeah.
home. We were
No.
not home. We get up in the morning, we do our chores, and we run like hell. We'd make up our own games. We'd make
Oh
up
yeah. Oh yeah,
rules.
absolutely.
We did
Yep.
all this crap, and our parents didn't call for us. Wherever we were eating there. We were getting water from there. We were happier from the hose. And then at that street light, you bless your little butt. It best be home. Dinner. You
Yep.
went back outside, but you're best be home by that street light.
Yeah.
Yeah, and kids were more apt to come up with ways of making their own money. Things like cutting grass,
Yes.
Raking,
shoveling
Kids when they're active.
snow,
Yep.
washing
Kids when they're
windows, helping wash cars,
yeah.
all kinds of things that they used to do.
That's
You never see them anymore. Never.
Yeah.
yeah. I used to do all that stuff. I used to rake.
Yeah.
I used to shovel. I did windows for
Yep.
the neighbors or whatever. I babysat.
Did you do Christmas caroling?
Christmas caroling? We did.
I used to make all my Christmas gifts I got from Christmas caroling.
Well, all what I did too was because are you familiar with Connecticut at all?
Well, I know where it is, but no, I'm Canadian.
Okay. Well, in Connecticut, we have Mystic Seaport, and we had a place on the water there, and we would go clamming, crabbing, blue fishing. I mean,
Oh, nice.
clamming, crabbing, blue crabbing, fishing, mussels, and go out for lobster plots and stuff. The main lobsters and stuff.
Ooh, lots
I
of
picked berries when I was a kid.
So we
Yeah.
would get the clams, right? The nice big clams. We'd eat them. We'd make stuffed clams and stuff. But I'd save the clam shells, and then I would wash them, and then I would paint them and sell them as little ashtrays for people. And I would go door to door selling those clams painted.
Mhm.
They were really nice on the inside, and I'd be painting pictures like little butterflies or little flowers on the other side of them. And people were buying them. I was selling them for 10 cents a piece. That was good money back then.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
But you did. You had an innovation to make money.
Yep.
And now I'm retired, and my side gig is dumpster diving. And let me tell you, the stuff I get is unfreaking believable.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. As I say,
You
like I
wouldn't
said,
believe it. You'd have to see the shit I come up with.
well,
I mean, I paid my taxes from dumpster diving. I have a chair here that was thrown away, brand new in the box, lazy boy office chair,
Wow.
all leather. I
Wow.
mean, still
Right
has
on.
the tags on it.
so cool.
And I
Right on.
sold so many of them. They would throw them away. They just would throw good stuff away, and that was just the way it was. But yeah, you did side gigs all the time now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing. You can't just live on what, the government, you can't, like, most people can't live on it. So that's why, YouTube has changed so much stuff. Like, I mean,
Mhm.
I remember when I first started, like before I started looking on YouTube, there was hardly any dumpster divers. There was none of that stuff. And then suddenly it was just like a hotcakes thing. It took over and everybody was dumpster diving. And suddenly it was now this big money maker. And it was like, wow, everywhere you look now, there was videos going up and it was like crazy. And then that's when the store started to because videos were starting to get out there and locks started going on certain cities and certain places you couldn't, because if they did, they threw it out, it was cut up or it was chopped up or whatever, so you couldn't get it.
Well,
Not
now,
all stores do it, but
Well, that's why thrift stores now are charging so much.
I noticed. It's ridiculous how they're getting now.
how they're what?
The thrift stores, they've jacked the prices up here
They
ridiculous.
jacked the prices up so high. Because somebody in there is on eBay, probably sitting there
Yep.
looking at eBay and saying,
that's
charge this, charge
donate it
this.
to shelters, or you donate it to other places. I donate a lot of stuff to the Children's Hospital, especially the cancer floor. I did a lot of that. That was my favorite donations. In fact, I have a car full of masks that are special for kids, like Spider-Man and Elsa and all these other different princesses and stuff. And I have to drop them off for the kids, and in the Children's Hospital here in Hartford. And you the stuff I get. I just donated a whole carload of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I do when I dumpster dive. I find all kinds of clothes and all kinds of decor.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Did I show you what my kids got me for anti-COVID?
Anti-COVID?
Anti-COVID. I thought it was pretty cool.
Probably funny as hell.
This is my anti-COVID hat.
I can't read it, sir. I don't know what it says. Okay, make America great again.
Yeah, yeah, but see, it comes
But
with an
you're from
anti-COVID
Canada.
mask. See,
God,
Well, who is that?
who is it? Guess.
do I look like Donald?
Oh my God.
Our lovely friend Donald.
Okay. Oh my God.
Oh.
I said that won't do. I need something Canadian, so they got me this one.
There you go.
Pretty great. That's right. There you go.
I'm moving to Canada.
That's funny as hell.
That's funny.
That is funny. What was it?
If he gets elected again, I'm moving up there.
Oh, Biden.
Not unless we get rid of Justin. You don't want to come up here.
Are you talking about Biden?
Hmm.
Or are you talking about if you're talking about Biden getting reelected?
No, talking.
He's got to live that long.
I was gonna say he's got to remember what he's running for.
I have a feeling you have your first
No.
female
I knew that
president
was
here.
coming. I knew that was
Sorry,
coming.
you know,
Donald. He's
He is-
he's
he
gonna
is
run again.
American. He is my president, and I shouldn't mock him. But dang, man,
I know. It's
so
it just
You know,
goes
he
to show.
served
It
our
just goes to show
country.
you anyone could be president.
I know I'm thinking of running myself.
Why not?
I want to know what I did in my 20s. They
You're
could tell
sharper.
when I start running.
I'm an independent. I don't go for any party.
That's what I
Oh,
tell them. I don't remember what I did, so
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
sure you'll let me know. It's crazy. I mean, I think Jill is taking over his spot, his wife, and I just crack up when I just like, you gotta be.
Well, Ronald Reagan, when he was losing it, Nancy did most of the thinking for him.
Yeah, but he was a good actor.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, he
You
could
got to
pull
admit
it
he
off.
was.
Biden, man, he's too
oh. Well, that's all right. We got a drama teacher, so it isn't any better.
when they put him up on the auction block, that's what I called it, because let's face it, I knew then he had a problem. I'm trained, I know when to look for, and he had a problem, and I kept saying, are they serious or is this a joke? Because I kept thinking, is this serious? Is he really running? And he was like, yeah, I'm running for Congress. And I'm like, oh, shit, I thought you were running for president.
Wow.
No. I actually thought, and this is the God's honest truth, I actually thought that they only did that as a ploy to get the Obamas back in office and the Clintons back into some positions within the White House. That's what I was thinking was the ploy. They would get him with Kamala, have him within 150 days be diagnosed as unfit because he can't remember his name half the time or where he's at and what he's doing, and he's probably got a diaper on by now. And I'm thinking, my God.
Oh my.
Seriously, do you see him falling up the stairs to the freaking plane and then come down falling?
It's funny, Gibby.
Oh, he has a stuttering problem. No, he doesn't have a
they'll
stuttering
find
problem.
dirt on anybody.
He has gait walk. Do you know what a gait walk is? Watch my president walk. He has gait walk. When I saw he had that gait walk, I knew he has health issues.
Oh, wow.
I wonder if he has the presidential seal on his Depends.
On his what?
Depends.
I gotta go check
No,
out my
they
mom,
come-
guys. I'm gonna leave these guys up here, okay? I'm gonna go check on my mom. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay,
Okay.
they come discreetly in a box. so nobody knows what they are.
Okay.
But no, he is the president. He did serve this country. I can't knock him for that, but I just don't know where they come up with him as president. Is that the best they could do? Holy God,
Yeah, I
I
know.
can't imagine.
The other countries don't respect him, and that's why you're seeing so much going on with Russia and with China. They don't respect Joe Biden. He's just too feeble. He's just
worried
too feeble.
about her. I'm worried about Kamala. I don't think she's
She's never there.
not capable.
Okay, Ultima. He is a U.S. president. He's
Stop.
just not acting.
Yeah.
He-
As a Canadian, looking at what went on after the election in the States, Trump was his own worst enemy. He did a lot of real good stuff for the U.S. Lots. And the other countries that were very dictatorial, like China and Russia, they tended to back off because he was too unstable for them to deal with. They didn't know what he was going to do. His biggest problem was he was too much of a twit face, as in Twitter.
yeah.
He ran off at the mouth way too much. He didn't keep his mouth in check. He wasn't a politician. He was more of a used car salesman in my mind, the way he acted. But at the same rate, once he left office,
He's a businessman.
President Biden should have finished the stuff he started so it wasn't left. For instance, the Southern Wall. It was almost done. Why leave it unfinished and all that material rot?
So
Why not just finish it? And then you control the flow of immigrants going into the country. You don't have to be as crazy as what it was before, but at least you have some control, because if you have unregulated immigration where they're just flowing in, you're going to have major issues. It's just a matter of control.
And we still do have the replication of that. And what he didn't do was Trump had all of our reserves all caught up, all of our gas reserves and oil reserves. They were all caught up. We didn't have, everything was fine. And then Biden got in and used them. Why would you do that?
Yeah. Why undo just because the guy was a Republican? Why undo everything?
That's why. He had money. He had money that he had his hands into something. And usually that's what it is. And, Trump might have spoke a lot and had a big mouth and stuff. But when he had that mouth going like crazy, that was making other people go digging into different things.
Yeah,
and
it did.
Was passing bills to get that shit done.
It did.
And that's, he used it wisely at times because Nancy Pelosi would go nuts, get a gathering of people to try and get him out. And while she was doing that, he was working deals to get stuff done.
Yeah. I will reiterate what I said earlier. The U.S. needs a person in there like Ben Shapiro. They really do. They need someone in there that's not afraid to speak their mind, that are strong, have high energy, and can try to reach both the left and right, because that's the hardest part, because they're so far apart.
Here's what happens, and I'll explain it to you in the best possible way, and I don't know if you'll understand it. Okay.
Well, I'm a man. I'll try.
Okay. You have a bank.
Yeah, the system of the two parties right now is so tired. Okay, we need something.
You're the president of
to jump in there and revitalize something.
Okay, so you're the president of the bank, say whatever bank, Canadian. Okay, you're the president and you're leaving that bank and a new president is coming in. But the employees have been stealing. Okay? So they're going to start throwing wrenches at you to make you have to look at different things so that they can't get caught. So they're constantly throwing crap at you, constantly, because they know that you're going to do an audit and you're going to catch shit and they're going to catch hell. So what happens is when the president comes in like Trump, they were constantly throwing stuff at him because they knew he was very capable of finding out what these guys were taking. Where's the money? What was Congress doing? What was the Senate doing? Where did this money go? You know, how can you audit something and have it be so different? And that's what happens, is that they keep throwing stuff at him. They wanted to impeach him right away. They were coming up with all kinds of excuses to try and throw him off so he wouldn't have time to investigate. That's what they did. And
Gee, that sounds familiar. We get the same thing up here.
Oh, with Trudeau?
Oh yeah.
Well, his father ran up there. But you know what, though, too? He's at the Parliament. And we know who is not doing so well. Your lovely Queen. And poor Queen Elizabeth, I don't think, she's doing as well as she should be.
Well, she's just the figurehead, so.
She runs the show, figurehead and running the show. She tells him.
She can tell him all she wants. He won't listen. None of the prime ministers listen.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll be the same way with Charles in charge.
Oh, big ears.
I was hoping
he
it was
doesn't
going to be
deserve to be
William
king.
and Kate. William and Kate would have done just as good.
Oh, far better. Far better.
Because he's been waiting so long. She's going to have him go in there, obviously, and that's what he married, Carmela, or whatever her name is, the home wrecker.
Camilla Parker Bowles.
Camille. Yeah, I call her home wrecker.
Her grandmother was King Edward's mistress as well.
Yes,
it's a family thing.
The home wreckers.
Yeah, the home wreckers.
Yeah, that's what I call them. Anybody that does that's a home wrecker. But I think, in all due honesty, I think that Charles was made to marry Diane because he had to come up with heirs and they had to find somebody.
That's
the only reason why he married her. It was not.
You're right.
It was just to have a family.
Yep.
And
she was luggage.
Yeah, she was luggage. Yeah. Yep. And it was frowned upon to have a married woman be your wife. So Diana was the next best thing. And unfortunately, she was.
Well, guys, you tell Evie that I said goodnight. I'm getting really tired, so I've been up since 2 a.m. yesterday.
Oh,
well, you do understand that when you hoot the owls, you got to learn how to fly with the eagles in the morning, right? Unless you're with turkeys.
He's teasing you. He's tinkering.
His pleasure.
Tinkering twins with their mom. Aw, that's a cute name.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Well, I had a little doggy that needed to go outside, so.
All right.
All righty.
Thank you. Nice meeting you, ma'am. That's cute.
So where's Evie hiding?
I think she had to go check her mom. She went to go check.
Yeah, she did. So just tell her good night for me.
I will.
Good night, everybody on chat.
Good night.
Good night. So what year did you serve in our great military, or your military?
I served from October 8th, 1968 to July of 1990.
Oh, wow. So you put in some. Now, was it all active?
Yeah, well, it was. I served 12 and a half years in the infantry. I did some in comm research, and which I didn't work out very well because I hated the trade. Yeah. And then the remainder, I was a supply technician.
Oh, supply. Oh, wow. Were you ever in Germany?
4 times to Germany. Served in Cyprus, the Golan Heights, Norway.
With Germany, 68 to 72?
Yeah, I would have. Let me think now. No, not then. I was in Germany. First time was in 76.
Oh, in 76 afterwards. Okay.
Yeah. And
did you have to go overseas at all?
Yeah, quite a bit. Yeah. Like I said, I served in 82. I was in Israel, Syria, Lebanon during the Israeli invasion during Operation Galilee. I did that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
You didn't have to go to Nam at all.
oh no. It's a funny story because in '68 when I enlisted,
That's why I asked you.
yeah, well,
where
I
you
tried
were.
to go. Now, of course, I was raised in Windsor, Ontario, and all my school chums we believed in the cause, what was going on in the U.S., going to Vietnam and fighting communism and all this. And there was 25 of us that gathered together to go to Detroit, and we were all Canadian, and we went to enlist in the American Army. And I was the only one that couldn't get my green card because I was 15 years of age. So I went back and Reader's Digest version here of the guys that went over. One came back and he was severely wounded. He'd lost one leg and half his face was gone, and all the rest, all my school chums were killed.
My husband's he was the only one that came back.
Yeah, it's surprising, and that was not a nice war. It was a war of attrition, and the way they were treated was freaking an abomination. But
Yeah,
thank God it's changed.
Yeah, we went to the wall, and that was not too good in Washington.
Yeah,
That was not. It was a very sad situation when we actually got there, and he started seeing their names, because they'll tell you where they are.
oh yeah.
And yeah, that was a pretty hard situation too.
Yeah.
So
My mother.
So thank you for your service. I appreciate
My
it.
mother at the time, she had already divorced my dad by then, and she's a single mom trying to raise kids, and because we lived so close to Detroit, she had made all these contacts in Detroit with the Detroit mob. So my mother was a bootlegger. She ran poker games for the Detroit mob. And I got to know all the mobsters that were there, guys like Francesco Finelli and all these
That's so funny.
these gangsters. And I was all discouraged because I couldn't enlist. So one of them made false ID for me. And at 15, I enlisted in the Canadian Army as a 17-year-old.
Oh, that's hysterical. Slap.
Yeah, yeah. So here I was, a Canadian Army. My mother didn't know where I'd gone. Just disappeared.
Oh my God.
So I go in the Canadian Army, and I was 17 when they finally got up to me because my mother was trying to find me. And I was, my commanding officer calls me into the office and he goes, "Conlon, how old are you?" And I said, "I'm 19. He says, No, you're not. No, you're not. You're 17 now, but you were 15 when you enlisted." Oh boy, falsified documents, right? So I ended up with 20 days in the digger. And when I came, because I was a good soldier, they gave me the option: you can stay in or you can get out. Okay, well, I stayed in. So I served 22 and a half years in the Canadian Army, retiring at 37 with a full pension.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Veteran Affairs their computer cannot handle it, because every time they put the information in, it says, "Impossible. You couldn't have done this. You were too young." That's because I lied about my age. I was, right? So, yeah. But I got to serve with both the British Army and the U.S. Army, too. I went to 75 Fort. In fact, if you look at that picture way behind me there, that one.
Yeah.
That's me in Fort Benning, Georgia in 1974 at the 75 in the U.S. Ranger School,
Yes.
Fort Benning, Georgia.
A buddy of mine was there, and then he went down, and well, he was my next door neighbor, and needless to say, he was one of the big targets they were looking for. He was special ops, and he took his helmet off to scratch his head, and they plucked him off.
Ah,
God, yeah, really. Yeah, but he was down there. He was in there. He was doing his thing there. Yeah.
YouTube sometimes has got stuff on there that they shouldn't have. One of the movies that we were forced to watch was called Medicine in Vietnam.
Oh,
And that was one of the nastiest films I've ever seen. It's on YouTube. Medicine in Vietnam. If you want to see how nasty some of these injuries were
No.
If you can stomach it, watch that film.
Well, I stomached a lot in the trauma bay of a hospital. You know, of people getting shot up and crap. But blown up is another thing. Burn
Oh.
victims is another. I have those. But yeah, no. That's why you had a lot of your med techs, your meds, you know, your med guys. They never came back normal. I mean, a lot of them never came back normal, period. But you had a lot of them just fried out.
Oh, OSIs were so misunderstood until recently. I mean, if it wasn't for Afghanistan and the improvements in understanding things like PTSD.
I think it was also too because we have more knowledge. It's publicized much more than it was back in the day.
Back when we were younger, we used to use the legions, and the guys would go and get drunk and smoke their brains out and just hang around each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's no longer any good. Mm-hmm. That's why it's important that they have these operational stress injury support groups. By the way, I'm a facilitator for one of them, where these young guys and gals can actually sit down, and we can keep checking on them to make sure they're okay and that they can talk. We don't promote war porn, but we get them to talk about how they're managed to cope, because they're in a new reality. Once they, as you know, they're not the same people anymore.
They'll never be the same people.
Never be the same. Never be the same.
And that's what people don't understand. And this isn't just temporarily. This is a lifetime.
Yeah.
They're never the same for life.
That's
My
right.
husband, if I opened the door and he heard the crack, he was on his feet in 2 seconds.
Yep.
And if I had a weapon in the house, God forbid, I'd probably be dead at the door.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because he was a captain and he knew, you know, he was a target.
Yeah.
And, you know, he brought that with him and he never, ever got over it. If you made a loud noise, he was on his feet in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
He'd be like, what? And he'd be ready to, like, if he had a gun, he'd just
like hypervigilance. Going into a mall with a lot of people, that is torture.
Yes. And and between the two of us, we never go into a restaurant. We never sat with we always put our back to the wall so we could see who was coming in. Yep. It was crazy. The stuff that we would do, and we didn't even realize we were doing it. You just do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
But I took that training too. You know?
Well, you know, a lot of people don't realize that, you know, when you look at the first responders and, you know, firefighters, the nurses, the doctors, the stuff that they see and they're exposed to, it's bad stuff. A lot of it's really, that's for nightmares.
Okay. For the first responders, police and firefighters, they're the ones who are on the scene first.
Yeah.
They see the horror flick before we even get it in the trauma bay of a hospital.
Yep.
So what we're seeing is nothing compared to what they had to go through and see.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones that need to come and be deactivated and how do I say dehypersensitive their situation.
Right.
They're the ones that need to have that help where they can go and talk about all that. You don't just send in some psychiatrist who's going to be there for a week and help these people. This is shit that they're going to carry for the rest of their life.
Oh, it is. It is. It's imprinted on their brain. You'll never get rid of it.
PTSD like you wouldn't freaking believe.
Uh-huh.
You know, they have no clue. And, you know, I've learned to jump to my feet quite quickly and grab a weapon very fast. Because it's just, you know, my husband was like, dang, you know.
Yeah, I won't have a weapon in my house. I absolutely refuse.
Because you have that ability to grab it?
Yeah, I won't have one in the house.
Yeah, wow. I'm so surprised.
Yeah, was that sarcasm?
I'm surprised because for somebody like me having having that is giving me the rights to protect myself.
Yeah, we
You know.
don't have castle law in Canada. If I were to use a weapon against someone that was breaking in and I killed them, I'd go to jail for murder.
What?
Yes. We don't have the castle law here in Canada. We're not allowed to do that.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if somebody came in my room and I killed them, I better have a permit for the weapon I'm using. And but as long as they're in my room, or as long as my back is up against the corner, and trust me, I would throw myself into a corner.
Yep.
That's the first thing I would do.
You missed a lot,
Jump up,
Evie.
Throw it, and then start pulling the trigger.
It happens. I had to go tend to my mom and I had to go fill the stove up for the night. So
Yeah, I'm just about ready to pull myself. I'm
eating Fig Newtons.
Fig
there you go.
Newtons. My doctor just told me that I gotta watch my diet. I'm going through a whole bunch of tests again.
Oh wow.
Oh, now for sugar?
No, that's I don't have I'm not suffering from diabetes, but I have hemochromatosis,
Oh, jeez.
which is the beauty of that is that my body can no longer get rid of iron. So as the iron builds up ferritin, it causes your blood to thicken.
He has to do,
Wait a minute, you're a nurse, you know this.
well, he would have to take and circulate your blood.
Yeah,
rid
so
of
I
the
have to constantly have phlebotomies to drain the iron out.
Yeah, you have to give blood. Yep.
Oh, they won't let me give blood anymore. I've had two
Well, they
types of
don't
cancer,
keep it.
so they won't
Right.
let me do it anymore.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just phlebotomies.
Right.
Wow.
Sounds like fun.
Oh joy. Hey, I'm still here. Come on, I lived through the
Oh,
generation
my.
that had leaded gas that I used to
Oh,
use
I'm
urea formaldehyde to do insulation and all kinds of stuff.
I was
ate
on the phone for
DDT
2
laced
hours
frog
going like
legs.
this.
We used to make cut gaskets and make things out of asbestos sheets for school.
We used to play with the little mercury balls and the
Mercury was a lot of fun.
thermometers. We used to bounce them all over and play them like little Perry balls.
I know, but we're still here.
Yep, I know.
Not that great a shape, but we're here.
Hey, at my age, I'm lucky I'm still here.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
lucky
know how
too.
old you are, but I'm still walking.
Yeah, me too.
You know, and having fun doing this as long as I can.
Yep.
You have to have
you
a
got her.
positive attitude and keep going. That's all you can do.
Exactly. So,
Evie,
ladies, I'm gonna go. I've got my show tomorrow.
pleasure.
Bye.
A pleasure
So-
talking with you. the
Yeah, if you get a
skipper.
chance, check out Coin World UK on and Battle Chat tomorrow.
Geez, you know, you have to send me a link for that crap.
I have him, so when he goes on, I can send you a link.
Oh, okay,
Would
that's
you
super.
please?
I have.
Thanks,
I already
Sarah
subscribed
Evie.
to him, so
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I
mine's
usually go in and
there,
work.
too. Mine's just #1 space be yourself 320.
I'll just share it out on my community tab, and then you guys can pick up anybody that
Would
wants to see it.
you
Yeah.
share both of
Oh, yeah.
ours, and that way I can go on to your community tab and get his.
Yep.
And then you can grab mine,
I can share the stuff.
and then we can keep you out of trouble.
Oh
Or
yeah.
get you into trouble, Skipper dear.
Yeah, I
You're gonna
just
get
put
me-
my YouTube channel in there too.
So
Yeah,
there's
we have to-
Taz.
Gotta get you into trouble.
I'm always into trouble.
Oh, come on! I've been married 37 years.
Oh, you're past the trouble.
Yeah, I know.
Can't get into trouble anymore then. We can laugh about it, but you know.
It's okay. My wife's married to Santa. She better behave.
Oh, is that a threat? Are you threatening your wife?
No, it's
If she's not good, she's not gonna-
You're calling your wife a hoe?
no, not unless I want to die.
Oh.
There's Laney's, which is your channel. I put it up too, so you can subscribe to Laney, which is number
Oh,
one.
thank you, Evie.
I put
I
All
your.
right, guys.
I don't
Take
see
care.
the chat. I don't see the chat.
That's okay.
Pleasure, Skipper. What a nice guy.
He is an awesome guy.
How
I-
are
like I
you
said,
doing? How many
I
in
tell
the
you,
chat?
There's tons of people that keep coming in here all the time. Like we still got 6 people chilling and hanging out.
Hey guys. I don't know. I can't see the chat.
We got Gulf Coast still in here. We got CU Scrapping still in here. I'm not sure who else is still in here. That's the ones I'm seeing right now, but yeah.
Very nice.
And I've been on here since 7 o'clock, and you know how much traffic we've had in here. We've had a lot of people coming and going tonight. So
Well, that's
I'm hoping,
good. You need to do that.
I'm hoping a lot of people got some new subscribers.
That'd be nice. You know,
Yeah.
I lost 10 subscribers. I don't know how the
What?
hell I lost 10 subscribers. They were there, and then poof, they were gone. And I'm like, "Jeez."
I gotta have to go. I'll go. You know what? I gotta go to your channel. I'm gonna find one of your videos and I'm gonna post it on my community tab. So hold on here. I'm going to your channel right now. Because I already got it up. So here, hold on. We'll go to yours and we're gonna pick one
Do
of the
the
videos.
very first one. It's got 184 hits or something.
No, the first one that pops up it's the bunny ears.
Bunny ears. Oh no,
Yeah.
that's not.
It's just a
anything to
short.
watch.
The next one after that is I don't know.
They're
what
all
that is.
shorts on there. You'd have to. The very top of my page is it'll show like it'll look like it says the mother load.
Okay. It's
It's at
crazy.
the
That was
very
a
top
lie.
of my page,
That was a
and
lie.
it says the mother load. That was a carload of stuff I found. I hit the mother load.
Oh, Cherie came in. She's I've been lurking.
Hey,
Okay, cool.
Cherie.
Yeah, awesome. I'm glad you've been here lurking. That's awesome.
Oh, I'm glad you were lurking, Cherie.
We like lurkers. I mean, you can always say hello. Let's see. The last 2 weeks, it has been 5 up, 4 down from subs. Yeah, I found what I lose. I think I lost. I think I lost 4, I think, or something like that. But I mean, I think it's just people because you go in, they subscribe, but they don't watch, so it doesn't. And then,
Yeah, it's like, why bother?
but they
Why?
do. But the thing is, I gain them back in a couple of days because then they see a video of mine go up, so then they come over, and that's when they'll leave me a comment, and then it sticks, and then it's like, oh, okay, I got my new subscriber.
Yeah.
I don't stress
I'm
about
telling
it, you know.
everybody, watch and subscribe, watch and whatever. Let
Leave a
me
comment.
know that you're new so I can click on that. Because when you have 200 of them, you don't know who's who anymore.
Yeah, I've got an awful pile of them, that's for sure.
And I don't have a community page because unfortunately I don't have 500 subscribers.
Not yet, but we'll get you there. Carol, she's only lacking 30, and Irene is lacking less than 100 now, and she'll be at 500.
Wow.
So we almost get them there because I had them running tonight. They're links. We had them
They're
in
so
here.
funny. They're slapstick comedy. I think she's going up there this weekend, Carol.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she has a
Yeah, 'cause-
yeah.
Yeah, this weekend.
I met her in Mystic, and oh, listen, I did a video, and it was like 9-10 minutes long. I haven't posted it yet, but I mentioned you. Is that what you're looking for your birthday thing?
It has to be. Well, kind of like I don't know. Did you see the one Irene did?
Well, no, it was something driving.
Yeah, because hers had mine in it too, and she was talking about it again, and she talked about how the shout out and how to do like if you do it, you do a shout out, you get entered into it,
Well,
and then
see,
if
I
you-
did the same thing.
okay.
I did a video, and it said, "Don't forget that you." I said, "Oh, guys, go to Canadian Scrapper, Miss Canadian Scrapper, Evie."
Mhm.
And she's looking for everybody to send her a birthday card by March 30th.
Yep.
And do and this is I'm hoping this is the video she's looking for. And I did it while driving through historical Hartford, the state capital of my state. But I think it's a little long. I'm gonna have to cut it because it's like 9 minutes long. But it's a nice little video. So I didn't know what to do. I didn't know. Oh God, I'm cramping up. Oh. Sorry, guys. Hold on.
That's all right. Let's see, just sub 2. Okay, perfect. Yeah, right on. 36 should come very.
So how do I do that? Do I send it to you somehow?
You can just post it, and then I'll just take a look at it, and everybody will get to watch it.
I'll
So
post it in my Just
post it, and when you do it, just say that there's like a shout in it, and then just like hashtag my Miss Canadian Scrapper in it. So then everybody, it'll actually go underneath mine, and then people will see it, and they'll actually go over to your channel, and they might even subscribe to your channel because they see the shout out. So because it
So wait
when
a
you
minute.
text,
So I need to post it where?
post it on your channel. So when you do
Yeah.
that, before you in the description at the top, wherever you're going to put the name of the video, make sure that
Right.
you hashtag. Like even when I do like a mail,
Hashtag Miss Canadian Scrapper.
yeah.
Right.
So then it automatically it'll go right onto me and I'll see it. And then anybody else that happens to be, if they look up my name, they'll see that and they might click on it and go over and see it too. So it
Okay.
essentially helps
But I don't
both.
need to like.
Now I know
I
you've
don't
already
need
told
to
me, so it's
take
okay.
him-
You don't have to send me an email. I know you did it, so you just
Who?
got to post it. Just post it and let me know.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm so
Let's
dumb as
see.
a stump. It gets disgusting. Did you see my remark to add more? I was so funny. I'm on the phone. I was trying to go like this. Hang me, please. Somebody come and hang me by my pinch my cord or something.
There we
And
go.
I said, hey, you need to add more maple syrup to your hair so I can get you across the border and not claim it. I didn't have to claim it and maple syrup because it was in your hair.
Yep.
Oh, shit, it was so funny.
Mm.
All right.
That's
Well,
funny.
it's 11:20. I've been
It
up
is.
and going for hours. I am so exhausted.
We've got 8 people in here now.
Are you kidding me?
We got 8
Post
people
my
in here
link. All right, post my link. Tell everybody to come on over and tell me they're from you.
now. Okay.
All right, everybody, hit my link in the below box.
Yeah,
Go
I'm going
hit
to post it.
2 of my shorts and let me know that you're from Miss Canadian Scrapper and you're new. So I can scrape her, scrap her, and slap her.
There's her link there. There's
Oh my
number
God,
one
I'm
link,
gonna
guys. If you
scrape,
guys want to check
slap,
her out,
and crap you.
go over and check her
can't
out,
even-
guys. Just leave her a comment. All you got to say is that I saw you over in Miss Canadian Scrapper's live stream. You were on the panel. That's all you
Yeah,
got to say.
I come over to yours. But
Yeah.
you have to subscribe. So I'll know that you're new at my channel. I think that's the problem. People come, they subscribe, but they don't
Right.
let me know. So how am I going to know who the hang you are? It doesn't
That's
always
right.
show up.
That's why I always say, at least leave a comment, guys. Even if it's just something simple, like I
Let
seen
me
you
know
in so-and-so.
that you're coming, where you're coming from, so
Yeah.
I'll know that you're new. I'm new to your channel. Put in the comment.
I always do.
So
always put,
yeah,
I'm new to
so
the
I
channel,
can
and
click on them and subscribe to them too.
yeah.
Good Lord.
I got 9 people in here now.
Like, oh. After tonight's conversation for 2 hours on the phone, it was like suicidal, for God's sakes.
That good, huh?
Oh my God. Seriously, I was, and who was it? Crochet Queen? Isn't
Oh.
that Kathy Disick?
I don't know. I
Crochet
just know her.
Queen? I think it's Kathy.
She was in here. She was in here.
Yeah, she was. Right, I think it's Kathy crocheting.
It was
And
it.
I said, man, I was like, I wish someone would just come and, like pinch this off.
Oh, I don't know.
The wrapper, and I'll be right over. I'm like, boy, you're too quick to want to come do that.
I don't know.
I said, please, somebody come do it. I'll be right there. I'm like, oh shit, she's too willing. I was like, you're
I
too
don't know.
willing. That was so funny.
We must be entertaining or something. We still got the 9 and we're holding them steady in here. We're holding them.
Oh
We
my
got-
God.
No, we got 10 in here.
Are you serious? That's right. Well, we had 10. I got up at like, I don't know what the freak time it was. But I had one. You ever had one of those couple days where you just said, I should have never got out of bed?
I have.
Okay. I got up. I got a call the day before from my doctor's office saying, I want to see you first thing in the morning, 8:00 in my office. And I'm like, oh crap. So I go, have my oxygen. I'm all set to go the night before. I get my oxygen, everything ready. I get up, I set my alarm. I get up at 6 so I can have a cup of coffee so I can get my shit thoughts together. Like, why does he want to see me at 8:00 in the morning? I go there and I'm like, what's going on? Why do you want to see me? And he goes, we need to talk about your medication. I'm like, we could have done that over the freaking computer. And he's looking at me. He said, I forgot you were on oxygen. I said, it would help if you read the notes before you call me and dictate me to come in here. I thought something was wrong. And started laughing. I get in the car. I said to him, I want to go traveling. You know, I want to go and I want to travel to Florida, Georgia, and Oklahoma. And he's like, I said, by myself. And he goes, no.
Oh, nice. No. So we got Dallas Country Scratcher just came in.
No, you're not doing that alone. I'm like, oh man. Well, my oxygen tank, when you set it down on the tar or pavement, it can ting a noise because they're liquid oxygen. They're these are big tanks that you carry with a regulator on them. So I tanked and that tanked, and I was like, oh geez. So I just moved my foot and I picked up the thing and I put it in the car, and I says, oh, I got to change out the thing. The regulator blew. I had to go back into his office, take one of his tanks, put it in my car, back my car up over my iPhone.
Oh.
I didn't know what I hit. I was like, what's that crunching sound? So I pull back up. I get out with his oxygen tank. I'm looking and I see my phone. The clicking wasn't of the oxygen tank. It was the phone falling out of my.
Oh.
And I'm like, it's a $1,000 phone. Are you kidding me? And so I'm like, oh my God. So I scoop up the phone and I'm like, oh, I'm so screwed. Get in the car. I don't have time. Rush home, get another tank and another regulator, get that such. Go back to his office and bring him back his machine. Jesus Christmas. And then I'm like, I got to go get a new phone.
Wow. That's crazy.
I got a new phone and it cost me a lot more.
Wow. Yeah. Well, welcome, Dallas Country Scratcher.
Country what?
Country? No, sorry, it's Dallas Country. Just came in.
Ooh. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Nut Ward.
Yeah, it's about what it has been. It's been crazy tonight.
Welcome to the Nut Ward. You are on the crazy show.
It has been crazy tonight, guys. We've had conversations from all kinds of stuff tonight. It's just a wide variety talk show. Yeah, you know, that's all it ever is in here because I never know where my conversations are going to go. Tonight it was political. It was, went for everything. We were just everything.
It was political. It was sexual. It was.
Oh yeah, it went
coming on, and Carol and oh my God,
it went all over.
Oh my God, it was innuendos were so funny. But those are the best times when you can just do stuff like that, and it's just in good nature.
Yeah.
Really, it is. It's just in good nature, and you respect the person wholeheartedly. You have to be able to respect that person and know the person before you can do something like that.
This has been a blast. I didn't get a single laptop sorted tonight. Sorry. Didn't get any work done. See you scrapping didn't get a damn thing done tonight. He was too busy watching us and here chit-chat with us. So, because he was trying to sort his computers tonight. He was trying to sort his laptops because he scraps.
I was watching him while I was on the phone, and I was watching him doing that.
Oh, that's Mike. That was Mike. Yeah. No, we're talking about CU scrapping. He's another scrapper.
Oh, all right.
And he's been here all night too.
And then there was another scrapper who was on your channel up top.
Yeah, that's Dan. That's
okay. He was doing stuff with it looked like a casing to a computer.
No, that's Mike. That's E-Waste Mike.
Okay. I couldn't see names.
Yeah. See, Dan was the guy with the white beard. He's a Canadian, and then the other one was Nosematic that was up here. He's Canadian too. Dan is in Ontario. The other one, he's in Alberta.
Well, the Santa Claus guy.
He's from Alberta. He's from Canada too.
What's his first name?
It's just all I know is it's
Skipper.
Yeah, no, he has a name, but I can't think of it right off.
But he's the Skipper.
Yeah, you can call him Skipper. But he always plays Santa Claus. At Christmas time, he always changes his name to Santa Claus. He always plays Santa.
That's cute. That's adorable. That's a nice thing to do. Play Santa.
When does what? What did I miss? See you scrapping, just connected to you. So there you anybody that's coming in, or well, I mean, we still got 6 people in here again. We go from 6 to 10 to 11. I don't know. It's fluctuating, guys. It's crazy tonight.
All right, why don't we do this? Why don't you go get some maple syrup and let us see how you put it in your hair? That will take in and bring in a lot of people.
Oh yeah, then I'll get that all sexiness going on.
I want to see that shit. Is it soft?
My hair, oh yeah, it's
Is it-
soft.
So, the
My hair
maple
is soft.
syrup makes your hair soft?
Only after I wash it out. It goes hard. It goes really hard. You can't move it. You could take literally a leaf blower to it, it wouldn't move when that's in it. It hardens. That's how hard it gets. It stays
With the maple syrup.
with the maple syrup. Your hair will stay. It will not move. It's better than gel, hairspray, anything like that. You know how it makes it stiff? Maple syrup makes it so stiff that it doesn't move. It's like you could shake your head, it just stays right there. It's like right to your head. It's like you got a helmet on.
I know. I
That's how
have to
good it
wait for
is.
my hair to grow in. It's growing in. It's just taking its time.
Andrew's still in here. He's laughing.
Yeah, so
We're
Well,
all
I-
the truckers.
all
Yes.
the what?
The
Pluckers?
truckers. The Canadian truckers in Ottawa.
Oh, the truckers. I thought you
Yeah,
said
the truckers.
pluckers. I'm like,
Yeah, the
what?
truckers. We lost her. Oh, here, I'll put the link back in here. I don't know if she's coming back up. You coming back up, girl? We lost her. I don't know. She might be going to call it a night. I'm not sure. Do you want the link? Let me know if you want the link, Lainey. Let's see, hard. Let's see, what are you talking about now? Maple syrup. If I put maple syrup in my hair, it makes my hair go really hard and stiff. Yeah, I get a woody in my hair. Because see how fluffy it is right now? When I wash the stuff out of my hair, it goes really nice. My hair smells really good too. Yes, she says. Okay, there's the link, girl. It's coming in there. There's the link. I can't believe I've been on here since 7 o'clock, guys. Wow. 4.5 hours. Woo. Midnight will be 5 hours. Woo. That is insane. If you guys don't have this coming in right now, make sure you guys got number 1, which is Lainey, guys. Make sure you get her. She is funny. She's got a great sense of humor, guys. She's awesome. So if you don't have her. 710. 710. If you don't have Lainey, which is number 1, pick her up. She's hilarious. And make sure you leave a comment over there, guys. If you go over and get
Let
a
me
chance.
know you're new. Let me know
That's right.
that you're new to my channel so I
Just
can
say-
subscribe.
Just say I'm new. I came from Scrapper's channel, and she'll know who you are.
Yeah, and that way I can subscribe to that person knowing that they're the new ones.
Yeah.
And you have to watch a video. You have to
Yes.
watch at least 2 shorts.
Yeah. Watch a couple shorts ones, guys. It doesn't
And then
take
hit
long.
the thumbs up and then, make a comment too.
Yes, guys.
Because if you don't, it doesn't stick. You lose them.
That's right. That's right. And if you're new coming in, guys, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Give me that thumbs up. I could use a thumbs up.
And
I
I'll
don't even know
look
how many I
to
got.
see if you're, and then within the week, I'll look to see if you are in my list of YouTubers. I
Yeah.
have them all. So your name will pop up, and if you're not there, I'm coming for you.
Coming for you.
Me and my oxygen tank, man, I'm coming, and it's gonna bring a lot of bang for the buck. One of those goes up, it's like
Oh, yeah.
better than the 4th of July.
That is true.
Yeah, that tank ever goes up, it would be like the first thing they ask when you call the fire department. You have anything that's flammable? Oh yeah, liquid oxygen. A couple
Yeah.
100 gallons, 100 couple pounds of it, 500-pound propane tank full, and let's say a whole house full of oil. Yeah, I got some. Oh gosh, too much, too funny.
Yeah.
Kara was doing okay. She was able to talk and she was able to.
Oh, she was talking a little bit, not too much when we were in this this afternoon in Irene's, but she was taking it. She was covering it because I think when you talk, that cold air comes in, and it kind of hurts. You kind of cover your mouth when you do it like that. That's what she was kind of doing. She was keeping her lips kind of closed and stuff. So it's still hurting. Yeah, she's still hurting yet. So I told her, we all told her to go lay down, and she said she was going to lay down, and she got woke up by a phone call or something. So that's what she said when she came in here tonight. So, but
I didn't call her. I knew not to call her.
I think she's going to get some sleep though, probably tonight. So she'll get plenty because she came off here. They left a while ago. So, and Irene went to go put the Rugrat to bed. That's what I call him, the Rugrat. The Rugrat. Yeah, Elijah. I call him the Rugrat.
Yeah.
I call kids Rugrats because that's what they are. They're little Rugrats.
Oh God, no, dogs are Rugrats.
Oh yeah, kids are Rugrats. Dogs are Rugrats. They're all Rugrats.
Oh God. Well, he's older, so
yeah.
He's a toddler.
He's a good kid, though. He's funny. The kid is. He's funny.
Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
Adorable.
Yeah.
I love kids. I love people, and I love children.
Yeah.
If I had my way, I would have had probably 20 of them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I love kids. I just love people, and I love children. And I always wanted a big family, but unfortunately, I wasn't able to. But I'll take what I had.
I didn't want any kids. I got dogs. That's all I want. I just want animals. I like my animals. They don't give me sass. They give me sass, but all I gotta do is give them what they want: is their treats, their water, their food, whatever they want, and they're happy. And they love me unconditional. You know what I mean? I can be sitting there on the couch, and that little one, she'll jump into my arms, and I'm like, okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you're like mommy to them.
Yeah, because I take care of them.
Mom, yeah, you're their mommy. They love you unconditional, just like
they're spoiled. They're spoiled rotten. Both of mine are spoiled.
Oh, they should be.
Oh, they are.
He is spoiled as hell. I went to the store today. I spent like $50 on dog treats.
Yep.
It's just the way it is.
Well, yeah, I'm the same way. When it comes to my animals, I make sure that they have plenty of dog food, plenty of treats, plenty of everything they need.
Oh my God.
They get spoiled good.
Crazy. And she loves, and she's so funny because she understands and she shakes her head yes, and she shakes.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
They're smart. They are smart. Those animals can be.
Yeah, I have to admit that. She understands everything you say. That's the weird part. That's for sure. All right.
And they listen for key words that they know, like mine, treats, donuts, because my mom feeds them donuts, like the plain donuts. So yeah, donuts is another one because I'm like, and if Peggy brings them and she can smell them, she'll smell them. It's still in the bag, all wrapped up, and she can smell them, and she won't stop when they're on the table. She knows they're on the table, and she won't stop. She's always raising up because she's only little because she's a Jack Russell.
Oh, Jack Russells are cute dogs.
Yeah,
they're good dogs. Little Jack Russell.
She is smart.
Yeah.
Is
she nippy? Because I know some Jack Russells are nippy.
It depends. Now, if she's on my lap and if somebody is coming near me, she'll bite them.
Okay. Yeah.
Same with my mom. If she's near my mom, and if I go to touch my mom and I get close, she's looking at me. She's going to nab me. But she protects my mom because she spends all day with my mom. Because if I leave, that's how I take her is usually like not too hot days. I'll take her in the truck and stuff. And I'll take her when it gets a little like fall and stuff. But once winter hits, I don't like take her in the truck. It's too cold.
No, it's too cold. It's too cold.
So I always take, like I said, I take her when it's not too hot in the summer. But we have the air conditioner on. Anyhow, she likes that.
Oh yeah, well, in the summer everybody would love that. I have to live on air conditioning. Jeez.
Well, it's 80 in my house right now because my mom just loves the heat. I'm running around in a t-shirt and shorts. Oh yeah, I'm in shorts all the time. I come home, I take the pants off because I have shorts on underneath. It's hot in the house.
Yeah. 80 degrees. I'd be in t-shirt too and shorts.
I have no choice. Well, my mom likes the heat, and it's a big house, so
it's how old is your mom?
My mom will be 90.
Well, see, there's where it's at. As you get older, hello everybody in the room. But as you get older, your body doesn't hold the heat. It loses the heat.
And she's a diabetic too. My mom is.
The back, the upper arms and shoulders and stuff, and she's gonna feel that cold.
Yeah, my mom's a diabetic too. So
it's the feet, the legs and stuff start to get that where you can't, and then you have to be very careful that she doesn't get hypothermia laying on a bed and just with nothing on.
Oh, my mom sleeps what's out like my mom's not happy with something, she tells me. If it's too cold, like I said, there's like everything's taken care of. So like I said, if her room isn't hot enough for her, if it's too hot for her, I turn the heat down. Like I always set the furnace a little lower because we like a little cooler to sleep, but not too cold, right? I can take the heat if I have to for my mom, but if she likes it hot, then it's hot for her.
See, now
Oh,
I'm the total opposite. I like it cool.
yeah, so
And
do I.
don't get me wrong. I like it warm, but I like it cool. I have a sheet,
Yeah,
flannel sheet. I have an electric blanket. I have a
Oh.
weight blanket,
too much.
and then I have
No.
a throw. All right,
Ugh.
but I don't turn on the electric blanket unless it's like 0 degrees and it's cold outside and I feel it in the house. But I have a fan going all the time. I have an actual floor fan that goes all the time.
Yeah,
And that helps me to breathe better.
right on.
So,
Well,
but
we
I-
normally have the ceiling fans running downstairs because the heat always rises, so we turn them on to bring the heat down.
right.
So it heats the
right.
house, heats the rooms and stuff. My mom has one we have one in the hall before it goes into her room, but mom doesn't like it in her room, so we don't have one in her room. My mom doesn't like a fan blowing on her because it hurts her legs, so we just have a
Okay.
fan sit on her dresser when it gets hot because we have the air conditioner stuff.
Yep.
And then she's good with that. She doesn't like it too cold. Me, I like it cold. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like it cooler. Now you have that cool furnace that you stock all that wood into outside and it vents into your house.
It does.
That is absolutely so freaking awesome. I saw that. I've seen that before.
Yeah.
And when I thought to myself, man, she should have I thought that she should have one of those things on the outside. You turned around and opened that thing and I said, oh my God, she has one. She really does. It's like, holy crap. And that was like
Yep.
the huge thing. I'm like, whoa, because you can put some good logs in there that will burn all night long. Now, I was going to ask you, do you have it where you have a pan underneath it that you can collect all that? You can actually like sift it so it can go down and then you can pull the pan out and put it in a metal bucket?
No, see, essentially
You
what
have
it
to
is.
shovel it out.
See, I just shovel it out, and if there's like whatever, I don't save any of the nails. And that sometimes if the nails are at the edge, I'll throw them in a bucket for the steel, but rarely I do. I mean, I could run the the nail or the magnet over it, but I don't bother. I don't have time for it, so I just scoop them out and put them in the bucket of my tractor. All the ashes, because it's just one solid piece inside. So you take the screwdriver or the shovel, the flat shovel that I have, and you scoop it out. That's all you do, and then you just put it in the bucket of the tractor, and I take it over the hill and dump it, and you can use it's just more dirt returning to the dirt. That's all it is. And I just push it over and use it as landfill.
Right.
So,
Yeah. Well, it's good for the gardens too.
we don't have a garden anymore. We used to have a garden. You know where the outside furnace is? Where I used to go out the door from there all the way down there. Like our garden used to be about 2 tractor trailer longs. That's how long it was growing. That's how big it was. Ours was big growing up. But you got to remember, I mean, we had a farm growing up. Our garden, and we only had, my dad was the only one working because my mom was one looked after us. My mom did all the baking, all the cooking. Meals were on the table at 6 o'clock when my dad got home, and she took care of all the finances. She did it. She paid all the bills. She made sure all the finance was taken care of. She made sure everything was juggled, made sure the paycheck was going to make it, made sure we had clothes on our back, brand new clothes. We had everything we needed. We never wanted for nothing. So we always, in the summer, we always raised our pigs. We had our chickens. We had our turkeys. We raised all that stuff and we put them in the freezers. We didn't make pets of the stuff. We knew it was going in the freezer,
Yeah, right. No, that's the right way to do it.
Yeah. I mean, we were told
a lot of work. I mean, you had a lot of chores to do.
We did.
And, it's not an easy life. It's a hard life. It's a big job. It's a job. And
well, I don't do it. I mean, when my dad got sick, when he got sick, he just sold everything. He just had enough. He didn't want to be bothered with the cattle and the farm equipment. He got rid of everything. So later on, I bought my own tractor. I guess it was, I don't know how long it was, about 20 years ago. I guess I bought the tractor myself. I bought my own tractor. And because my dad, he sold all his equipment off and stuff because he got rid of everything. So I bought my own tractor. And like I said, I bought my own trucks. I bought everything that I wanted myself that I needed.
Wow.
So,
that's awesome. Yeah, I saw your truck. I used to have a Ford F-100. Believe it or not, I bought it brand new in 1981. and it was the greatest truck. That thing. I used it to haul wood too.
Yeah.
I hauled wood. People would cut down trees, or they were, I would go and ask them, can I have
Yeah.
some of that wood? And they, oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'd pick
take
that
it.
wood up. I'd go home. I'd split it, and I would have my 4 or 5 cords of wood stocked up against the fence and covered over. And come winter, I had a foyer, and I would load the foyer with all the wood that I could fit in there if I knew there was a storm coming. And we would heat the house with this coal wood burning stove. And let me tell you that it got hot. It
Oh yeah.
literally got hot in that
Oh
house.
yeah.
It was like, woo, it was crazy.
Yeah, we always had wood growing up. We always had cook stoves in the kitchens and stuff because we got one downstairs right now in the kitchen too. We have a wood stove in the kitchen, so you can cook on it, and we use it for heating sometimes too. But it's mainly when I kind of cut that one off out there, so it's like how you get those damp days, and it's like
Oh
fall or whatever.
yes.
I'm not quite ready for winter yet, and I don't want to start the outside one. So my mom will start the cook stove in the house just to take the dampness out of the house for her. So
Poppy is I call him my adopted father.
mhm.
Known him from way back. And he has the old house that has the stoves in the wall.
Oh yeah.
Okay? And the wood stove. I mean, he had the fireplace, and he had the ovens in the walls. One was for bread, one was for pies, one was for
Mhm.
whatever. And that's how they would cook back then.
Yep.
And it is the coolest crap. I mean, I just adore that house. It's as old as hang, but it
Yep.
is one sturdy house. And the stairs are like this. They go up like a straight, like a
Yeah.
almost like a ladder, are tilted just a bit going up. And boy, let me tell you,
Yeah.
and the indentations in the floorboards of the stairs from everybody going up and down them, it took the prints of the
Oh
foot.
wow.
It's amazing. I love that place.
Mhm.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have
Yeah.
got to get some sleep. It's almost 12 o'clock.
It is. It's almost midnight.
Yeah, I've been going since like 7 o'clock this morning, and
All right.
it's too much for me. I need to sleep.
Okay. Well,
It
I
was
appreciate it.
great. How
I
many
appreciate you
people are
coming
in
up
the
and
room?
hanging out.
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry, I gotta go.
That's okay. All right. I'll catch you later, girl.
All right, thanks,
Get some sleep.
Sissy. Yeah, you too, hon. Have
All
a
right.
good night,
Yeah, you
sweetie.
too.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. Who we got left in here? If you guys don't have Lainey, I think I don't know, is her here. I'm gonna put it in. I think he's out. Did you all get Lainey? And that's number one. Did you get her channel? Let me see. Did you all get her? I think he's all got her. Because Gulf Coast has been in here, and Andrew should. I'm pretty sure Andrew. I think my dog is downstairs bugging my mom. I'm gonna have to go down and get her. My dog. I might have to go downstairs. Actually, guys, I gotta go downstairs anyhow, so maybe I'll just take everything downstairs. If you guys want to go down with me, I'll go down. I'll pull this. Give me a second, guys. Just bear with me as I pull the extension thing. I don't think he's downstairs. Let's see where the dog is. All right, guys, I came downstairs, so I just got to plug the computer back in. So, yeah, I thought you guys all had her, so I just want to make sure you guys got her. Eek. Just got to plug my phone or my thing in, guys. Give me a second. All right. It's hot down here, guys. I got my phone. I got my phone. I think I'm going to actually unplug it. It's probably charged up again. Oh, yeah. This computer's already charged, and I only have it plugged in. Whew. All right. So who we got left? We got 7 people still in here, guys. Who's all in here? Let's see. Yes, I got her. Hold on. My phone is at 4%. I will be watching. Have a good evening, everyone. And all right. Thank you for coming in, Gulf Coast. I appreciate you being in here and hanging out with me all night. You've been here most of the night, anyhow, for sure. It's been, almost 5 hours, guys. Wow, 5 hours. see who's visiting me. Hey, Turkey. I know. Oh. I think she was in bugging my mom because she knew that I was. I'm having difficulty sweating off the dog, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. You know what it's like to fight off a dog that will you stop? I know what she wants. She wants a treat. You see those treats over there? That's what she wants. All right, get over there. You gotta get off me if you want a treat. She wants a treat, guys. That's what she wants. She won't leave me alone. Oh, she stepped on the remote for the TV. Hold on. There, I turned. Oh, I thought I turned it off. I guess it didn't. There, I turned it off. Sorry, guys. The puppy wants a treat. There's your treat. Now go over there and eat it and leave me alone. What a brat. What a brat. What a brat. Now we have 9 people in here, guys. 9 people in here, guys. Who's all in here, guys? I see Andrew and see you Scrap is still in here. Who's still in here, guys? We got 8 in here now. I don't know who's all in here. We're bouncing up and down, bouncing up and down. I don't know, guys. So, what a crazy night, guys. Conversation was all over the place tonight, guys. But I think a lot of people got some new subscribers. I think that was one good thing too. You guys got some new friends, I hope. Like I said, everybody that comes in here is amazing. So I've had a lot of amazing people come through here tonight. So if you guys didn't drop your links, let's see. The dog on the box looks just like my lab. Oh yeah, right on. It's a chocolate lab. Right on. Very cool. Beautiful dog. Chocolate lab. My collie's upstairs. I already put her to bed. So, but the little Jack Russell isn't ready for bed yet because I haven't gone to bed. And she always waits for me. The other one goes to bed early. And they're both the same age. Oh, I've got the yawns going on. Cool. How old is your lab? Mine will be what would they be this year? 4 years old. I think they'll be this year. I think they're going to be 4 this year. These brats, the 2 of them. One's birthday is in September, and the other one is December's birthday. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure that's when their birthday. I have the dates written down for I don't forget their birthdays. Not that they really know. They don't really care as long as I give them lots of treats. 12. Wow. Mine are still pups. They're still going through that young age, and they don't chew anything. They're really good that way, though. They're, they get along most times. Once in a while, they get into each other because they're jealous over each other. Because I had the Jack Russell before. Because see, the Jack Russell, I've had her since she was 6 weeks old. The collie, I adopted her, and she come from an abused family, I think, and it took me a lot to get her to where she is today. Like she gets, she's a lot more hyper and stuff like that. But when I got her, it was, it just broke my heart, I just feel bad when animals get that, once people do that to animals. I don't know how they can do it. I look into their eyes and I'm like, oh, my eyes, I just melt. I just melt for them, So I got her when she was 8 weeks. Yep. Right on. Yeah, it's hard when we lose them, when they get too old or they get sick or something on us. It's hard when we lose our animals. Turkey. Hey, Turkey. Yeah, you can knock my computer on the ground now. Be careful. Oh, that's what all that roughness is going on, guys. She keeps leaning up against me. No, no more. Go and get a fat ass. Then you'll have to do aerobics. You'll have to do workouts. Do you want to go on a treadmill? You'll be on a treadmill the rest of your life. You have to work on it. You have to go on a treadmill because you're getting fat. Stop. You'll get fat. You'll get fat. You're gonna get fat. You'll stop. You're gonna get fat. Do you want to get fat? You know that, right? You're gonna get fat. Stop. Oh my goodness. Stop. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's bad when I gotta fight the dog off, huh, guys? I know it's bad. It is bad. Since we have 6 people in here, guys, we got some lurkers hanging around. Some lurkers hanging out. My dog is like, just give me another box of treats. You know what the worst part is, guys? Those treats sit on the back of that couch, and the little one could get them, or the collie, and they don't touch them. You know, I don't holler at them. I don't, you know what I mean, other than tell them to go lay down because they get a little out of hand. And they go all over me, you know. And I tell them, and usually one lays here at the edge, and the other's down here by my feet. They never go far from me. So when I come home, they're always right around. If I'm, you know, in the kitchen with my mom, the little one, she's usually underneath my mom's chair. And then Molly, which is the collie, she's usually underneath the table. And if I get up, the collie's underneath that table and ready to go in the other room with me. To Jack Russell sometimes. Sometimes she usually stays out there and watches TV with my mom. If my mom is watching like rescues, like where they have like animals and stuff, she loves to watch that stuff. My little one does. Let's see. I've had my puppy since 6 weeks. I don't know. She is 13. Wow. You know, and I feel like the years just seem to be fly right on by. Like I remember when she was just little when I got her. She was so little when I got her. I got pictures of her when I got her. Lots of pictures. I remember when I brought her home. Phone's at 12% phone. Sorry. I remember when I brought her home, and you know what my first thing my mom says. So she's like, "Where'd you go?" And I pulled her out and I said, "This is what I wanted." She's, "I ain't want no dog," because my mom, I had just like she didn't want any dogs at the point, but now it's like she's my little girl and stuff. Slim Cat and me plus me. Happy Friday. Is it? Oh no, technically it's Saturday, but unless depending on where you are, it could be still behind the time. Because I know we have different time zones. For here, where I am, it's already, I think it's 12 o'clock. Or close to it. Is it 12? No. You got 4 minutes and it'll be midnight here where I am. But yes, welcome. Glad you came in. I never know who's coming in to hang out with us, guys. But yeah, it's been a fun night for sure, guys. So, been out here for a few hours. I wasn't really planning on staying on, like, I guess the 5 hours. I guess I was kind of gonna get off, but then everything just, you know, tons of people came in and hanging out was fun. You know, I don't think I've ever been able to get off here in 2 hours. I've never been off. Had a short live. I don't think I've ever got away with a short one. And I've always like lately it's been like 3, 4, 5 hours and longer. 6. I think I had a 6-hour one too, and I'm like, what? I remember the one I was on till like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, finally, I said, I gotta go to bed. It's crazy. Crazy. So, what's everybody doing for Saturday? I'm going to try and get stuff done in the shop tomorrow. I think it's supposed to, well, I gotta go to the dump tomorrow too. I gotta get rid of the garbage and stuff like that, clean the house up and stuff like that. I always screw it up because I always take my own garbage to the dump because we live such a long driveway that I don't put it out at the end. So I gotta do the dump tomorrow. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the base tomorrow too. I got scrap I gotta pick up. So yeah, I gotta do that tomorrow. So, and then maybe I'll try and get some stuff done up there in the shop. That's what I plan on working on this weekend. Because it's a long weekend for us here in Canada. Well, I don't know if every province has Family Day or not, or if it's just because some of them have different holidays that others holidays. I don't know. Ours is Family Day anyhow on Monday, so it's a holiday. So we'll see, I guess. See how much I get done before I can go and load up on Tuesday, providing the weather's good and we don't get a big storm. We've had so much snow. It's snowing outside right now again. I'm hoping we don't get much from it. I should process res, but don't. That's what happening. Yeah, I know that feeling. You say you want to do something and then something else comes up. Yeah, I know that feeling. Processing it for sure. That is for sure. Yep. 6 people still in here chilling, guys. What do you say do you guys want to raid somebody? We can raid someone with 6 people if you want. I don't know anybody to raid. I don't know who's live. I got to see on my phone over there, I see some notifications. I don't know who's live though or who's on. I see hello, put another video up. I see Hamilton Homegrown. Yeah, I don't know who's live, guys. I should process. Okay, I read that one already. So let's see. Granny B's Crocheting is live. She's got 8 people in there. Big Flip Coins is live. So what do you want to do? Do you guys want to go raid somebody? Up to you guys. It's either that or I'm going to call it a night because I'm going to chill and watch a little bit of TV before bed. I'll go to bed probably about 1 o'clock. It'll help me unwind from my live, guys, because I get a little wild and strung up. It takes me a while just to mellow out. So if you just want to call it a night, we can call it a night. Almost bedtime for me. Okay, well, we can just call it a night then. I had a long day, guys, too, so I'm just going to chill for the rest of the night. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in here and hanging out. Gulf Coast, I appreciate you hanging out with me in here, and Drew and Slim Cat plus me. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. And I'm not sure who else is still in here, but we still have some people in here. I know that. So if you're in here and you want to say goodnight, and I'll say goodnight, and we'll call it a night, guys. It's not going to hurt my dog's feelings. I know that. She wants to say good night, good night. Have a rest of heaven. All right, Jessica, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, girl. Hopefully you got some new subscribers when you came in. Great people in here. Like I said, anytime you come in here, girl, drop your link anytime. It don't matter what's going on. If you see new people coming in and say, hey, man, I'm new. And when they leave a comment, please, guys, leave a comment. You know, just say, hey, man, I met you over at so-and-so's or whatever. Or I'm new in your channel. It helps a lot better for when you subscribe. Have you seen my newest video? I don't think so. I have to go over. I don't think I have. Unless it was, I don't have my thing up. I can't even. I'll just grab it later here, maybe. Hold on. I'll just check and see if I did or not. I don't think so. Last one I saw was. The last one I saw was. Trying to think the last one I saw. What was the last one I saw over there? Hold on, I'm going to grab that link. Your link again so I can go to your channel. So it'll make it easier for me. Nope, I haven't. Nope. I have not. But when I get off here, I will make sure that I watch it. It's up right now. It's on my phone. So, and I've already watched yours, Jessica, so I got yours down. And Gulf Coast is the only one I haven't seen. I probably didn't see it pop up today. I must have missed it. Oh, yesterday. So I missed it. I don't know what I was doing yesterday. I don't even... Yeah, I'm going to get it. It's on my phone now, so it's done tonight. Yours will be done, so I'll check it out. So I know what I'm seeing. I got it through Ian's tonight, Ian Matthews. And who else is... I got Jessica's. I went and seen hers. And... I don't know. I went and watched a whole bunch today. Subs came, and then next day they are gone. And oh no, they'll come, Jessica. It's just like I said. It just takes like people. You'll get new subscribers and stuff, but the thing is that sometimes you might subscribe to them, but it takes sometimes a while for people to realize that they forgot to go and watch. Because sometimes I know myself. I've seen me subscribe to 10 people in somebody's chat, and then I'll forget about it, and then they'll come and they'll leave me a comment of like, oh man, I'm so sorry. I forgot, I didn't go over and I didn't leave a comment because after the thing, I've just got so many in my head. I'm thinking, did I get them all? So it's hard. But they do. They come. You'll get there, girl. You're a good person. Trust me. You'll get the subscribers. You'll get your hours. You'll get everything you need. Trust me. It'll come. Just keep coming in. People will see you, and they'll get to know your name. They'll be like, oh, yeah, man, she's awesome, you know? That's how I built my channel. I built my channel by just going around to people and being in their chats and, you know, for hours and hours and hanging out with them and having fun and meeting new people, you know? The more people get to know you, trust me, your channel will grow. I was a newbie at one point, too, trust me. Oh, man, was I a newbie when I started. You know, I just thought that, you know, I'll put videos up, people will watch them. I never knew that there was communities in YouTube when I started. I just thought YouTube was like a tool thing. I didn't really realize that there was lives like this. And, you know, you could go into chats and stuff. And I got thinking, I'd never seen anything like this. I'm thinking, wow, this is crazy. You know, I never, you know, got into all this stuff. And I'm thinking, wow, this is neat. So then I started doing some lives. It was fun, you know. Got to meet a lot of new people. So, but anyhow, guys, I'm going to call it a night. Oh, look at that. We got Harry just coming in. Harry's, which is HS Gaming. Another awesome guy. If you guys don't have Harry, you should check him out. Harry, anybody that's in here that you see, go ahead and add him to your thing. And make sure you guys watch a video, leave a comment, okay? When you do subscribe. That's how you get your subscribers to stick, okay, guys? If you want to subscribe to someone. I'm getting dry, guys. My throat's getting hurt. Come on, you gotta get off me, Angel. I'm getting hot. The dog's laying on my lap, guys, and I'm getting hot. I don't mean to be an angel, but you got over there and lay. Thank you. Wow, I get hot from the dog laying on my lap. All right, guys. So, anybody that doesn't have anybody in here that's in here now, you need to go check out their channels. Harry, if you don't have Jessica, or if you don't have Gulf Coast or any of these that are in here, go check them out. That's how we'll grow, guys. You grow bigger by get to know all these channels. Put the time in, guys. If you don't put the time in, you won't get to know the people. And that's how you grow. Because people want to know people, you know? Nobody wants to just subscribe to a nobody, right? And then you go and watch the channel and you're like, who's that person? Get to know them. Like, I've known Harry for a long time. You know, Jessica's brand new to me, but you know what? She's awesome. I've been watching her stuff. And Gulf Coast, I've known Gulf Coast for quite a while now. You know? And once I get to know these guys, you know? I need a drink. All right. Just saying good night. And friends, yes, guys, I'm going to call it a night. So we are out, guys. So if you guys are in here, I say good night and thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. These guys are amazing. And come on back. Maybe I'll be live tomorrow night. I'm not sure 100% yet, though. Just keep your eyes open. If you see me live, come on in and hang out. I put a lot of time. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. It does. It really does, guys. It takes a lot of time to build your channel. It does. You know? It's like another job. But you know what? It's a fun job, though, guys, because we get in here and we get to laugh and have fun. You know? That's the fun part about it. All right, guys. Have a good night. And I'll maybe catch you tomorrow.